Testing. Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a wonderful day if you're watching this, and it does not say live on the bottom of the screen. Unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is... Wait, my mic plugged in? Hold on. Oh, I usually mess up on Mondays. I think we're good, right? You guys hear me? Hello, good morning. I think they hear me. I'm just double checking. Yeah. We're good, right? We're good. We live. Woo. Refresh. Woo. A lot of woos in the chat. No? Hello? Do they not hear me? No, I don't think you guys hear me. Oh, wait, you can hear me? There it is. Good morning. But yes, like I said, if you missed this and you're not watching this live, fortunately, you're watching the recap. Second link for the nightly Watchlist, main channel. We'll recap that. You have all of that there. But today is going to be a very, very big day. It's already an interesting pre-market. We are still near that 300 level. You're already seeing some plays, some biotechs, some non-biotechs. We got the Facebook. You got the non-Facebook. You got the gaps. You got Facebook. Oh, dude, I'm getting crushed. Oh, I got sold that put. Oh, that's going to rip me and do money. But that should be fun. How are you guys? Colt, how you doing, man? How's your guys' weekend? How you living? We have a lot to go over here. I still need to get ready from the morning. It's not one of those Mondays. I did sleep early, but I ate a lot of food, so I feel like poo-poo. But we're good. Good. My voice is changing. Is that for the good? My voice is changing. I don't know. No, not like that. But yes, good. Yeah, I need that caffeine, bro. I'm gonna run it up. Don't worry. Bored at home. Sound fresh and lively. I do good. Hell yeah. That's. I mean, I feel like that with a hint of Monday morning. You know what I'm saying? I feel lively. I feel ready to go with a hint of Monday morning. So that hint of Monday, it's like yeast sometimes. You know, you could let it go there. But I hope you're ready. I hope you've liked the video. I hope you have your head on this week. I hope you don't jump the gun. I hope you're prepared. I hope you're ready for a long-term deposit. Look at that. I hope you're ready for Mr. Hits. He got news today. I could tell he's ready to go. I just hope you guys are ready. So, God bless. Give me 1 second. We're going to try to find and source some caffeine out here. So, you guys, hold it down. I think I might need to hit you with it. Hold on, please. Oh, we got the random play today, too. Amen.
No shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move, but stay in the same place, or West a Peloton. Make $100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke. Your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina. I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago.
Oh, yeah, that's working, baby. That's waking me up. I'm ready. Happy Monday. Yeah.
Hey man, I love y'all. It's a cult, baby. 2020. Ay, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, it's no I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy. I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act in high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a call, baby.
Hi. That was Uncle Answers, available on all streaming platforms. If you're not aware, in the morning, especially on a Monday morning in pre-market, has ultimate healing properties. I wasn't feeling too good. I had to take 2 doses, 2 tracks that was prescribed pregame and movement in the morning by my doctor, and it works wonders. So we will see what happens here today, but I'm ready to go. I hope you guys are ready. We got a lot of things happening here today. So the market is the fact that it's already green pre-market. I think it's going to be a giant cuck. I talked about what I'm expecting a lot on the watch list. We have our plays. I hope you guys are ready, man. I honestly, all I have to say is I love you. I love the Colt. I really, I was enjoying myself this weekend as I instructed you guys to do. But damn, did I miss the Colt. I was like, this is whack. Real life sucks without the Colt. So I feel you. I love you. We're back. We got the market now. It's going to be a fun week. Let's see what happens. We have a few specific individual plays. There's stuff like the Gap. We're going to have the biotechs. You're going to have the social media. I mean, it's a weird, perfect storm, if anything. And like I said in the watch list, I don't think volatility will come back around here. However, this is a point where it could surprise. So I'm always on my toes. Let's stay strapped, Colt. And I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready. How was the weekend? I know we're supposed to go to the watch list. I think since we only have 5 minutes left here, or 10 minutes, 5 minutes till the pledge, I'll probably do the random play. I know the plays I want. We already have them. Yeah, Boeing up 7%. We're already in those, but stuff, just a lot of stuff that's raining in ST. I don't like it, but I just need to make sure you guys are good. I need to make sure you guys positive, respectful. I think we're gonna see stuff this week. So again, how Monday plays out, Monday, Tuesday, will be very important for us. Excuse me. You slept for 18 hours? Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Let's see. We need to check Snapchat, Facebook, Twitter. All of those are going to be a good one. Powell on Tuesday. I mean, bro, Facebook's already down like 8%. That's already pretty crazy. And then remember Amazon, then that news on Spotify. Don't forget about Beyond Meat. The bank still. Yeah, dude, we have a lot of competing and interacting stuff. What about DraftKings Donuts? Remember, we got a lot of DraftKings Donuts is still up. Boeing, I'm very, very impressed on that. Here's that other biotech. That thing's actually kind of holding up. Shop got upgraded. We have the long term as well. Oh, what kind of shoes? I don't have my shoes on right now. I should probably go put my shoes on. Damn it. Yeah, let me go get my shoes on. Give me a second. But you have to like the video. I have to get my shoes. Okay, it's hard to run this. I need shoes. Donate a like, please, to get your streamer a pair of shoes. Donate 1 like so your streamer can stream while wearing shoes. Again, donate your like, please. Donate your like. Please donate your like. If you guys could donate your like to the like video portion of the video, we'll make sure your streamer is wearing shoes so his posture is taken care of. Check IG, TikTok for my Wuhan challenge. I got you, bro. I got you. We already saw a few of those. I'm gonna compile them all, and I'm gonna put them up for the cult to vote on. I like them all. God bless you, though. Thank you, and God bless you. I've been having fun with that. Half like or no plays. You're gonna want to like the video, okay? I'm just telling you. I had a whole weekend to plot and scheme. You know what I'm saying? I had a whole weekend to plot and scheme. And now Monday's opening. What do you think I'm going to do? Do you think I'm just going to sit there? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you think I'm going to do, you know? So, you should like the video, okay? You should like the video. That's all. It's a strong suggestion, you know? If you do it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. I still love you. It's okay. Just wake up now. Can I have a long term for my newborn son? Of course you can. I might as well just get you the best mom award right now, too. Because, shit, my mom ain't do that, you know? That's it. I love my mom. And she didn't give me a long term. She beat the shit out of me. So, there you go. Run it. You could do anything. Amen. Get ready. All right, I got my whole list here. Let's do it. Let's do the random play. So, unfortunately, I'm feeling a little bit, I was feeling it until I got my daily dosage of Mr. Uncle. But I needed, what's it called? I didn't have it. I just didn't have it. So what we're going to do, we're going to do the random comment generator for the random play. If you guys don't know, second link, Nightly Watchlist main channel. Oh, that like button is looking dangerous right now. God bless you. So keep liking the video. I promise you're not going to be disappointed. Sometimes I disappoint, that's it. I won't disappoint you. I don't think I've disappointed the cult. I could disappoint more people in real life. I've let a bunch of people down, disappointed many women. But at the same time, I think it's very hard for me to disappoint the cult So you guys are getting real close to that like button, and I like it. I really like it. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. Let me see what I could do for you. Let me see what I could do for you. Okay, let me see what I could do. So, second link, nightly watch this main channel. If you guys ever miss anything, this is where you want to be. Damn, y'all hit 300 likes off that little. Y'all like that comment, huh? So this is the watch list. Unfortunately, I lagged too heavy this morning. But what we're going to do is the random account generator. Shout out Mr. Hits. Shout out to UMAD. A good thing in the comment section. UMAD, this is your guy. He's like his own virtual Chegg. It's crazy. He has everything there for you. So check that out. But let us do the random comment picker. Random comment picker. YouTube random comment picker. Okay, put the video. There you go. Delete the duplicate. Get the comment. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 2 is it? Okay, let us begin. Here is our random play. Random play. ACN February 21st, 300 call. All right, word. I'm with it, baby. That looks like a specific play. Specific price. I like it. Run forever. 262. Thank you for participating. I will go over here. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, we got the first play on the first. Yeah, isn't that weird? That's very weird. Okay, but don't let me forget that. Why did that even take so long? Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you know, my friends, that you live in the greatest country in the world, baby. Honestly, this week, that's what I realized at every single corner. So before we make a trade, before we do anything, let's take this time to just recognize that you guys can make a lot of money here in America. You can make money here today, change your whole lifestyle forever. So hopefully we see you make moves. But don't forget where you came from. Don't forget why we have these opportunities. And before we make a trade, anything, I'm going to give a special shout out to the vets. Thank you for your service. Active servicemen, past servicemen. We wouldn't be here without it. A lot of us do not understand the sacrifice you have made, and I'm grateful and humbled by it. So vets, thank you. We love you, and God bless you. Shout out our police officers. Shout out our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, our teachers, all the public servants out there helping everything keep moving smoothly, baby. So we love you. Thank you, and God bless you. God bless America. Please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Oh, it's time, baby. Happy Monday. Oh, God bless America. Shout out to the vets, baby. Shout out to the vets, baby. Shout out to the vets, baby. I love the vets, bro. Telling you, some vets said something to me this weekend. And then even like before the weekend, I just get that. Vets get me hyped, bro. I don't know. So thank you guys, for real. I love the vets, but I don't think y'all realize, like, those guys, they don't feel me. It's too early for this. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Okay? Okay? They don't feel me. That's it. Vets run shit, bro. That's all. God bless you. Let's go, baby. Active duty. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You do your active duty. I'm gonna show you some. Let's go, baby. Thank you. God bless you. See, Marine here. Wake up, everybody. Man. God bless. Look, you got people out. You got scary people out there rocking it for you, baby. And you disagree with them, and they'll still fight for your ungrateful ass. God bless you. God bless you. I know I've never always been grateful too, so I'm lifting my Red Bull to the sky for you, baby. God bless you. Amen. Thank you. Amen. Amen. Let's go, baby. You got 1 minute. I'm really, really hyped all of a sudden. I'm going to blame Uncle Answers, so let's see how it works. I'm going to be watching GPS, VXRT, Facebook, Snap, Twitter, Amazon, Spot, Beyond. There's the bell. That happened a little faster. Did you guys like the video? Let's see. We opened up 199. We're 1.5 points above the 300 support. Where's that? There's Shopify. Where's Gap? Gap. The Gaps actually are going. The Gaps have a lot bigger spread, kind of, from last time. Those Boeings that we got last week, those went up. I think I might sell out one of them. I don't know. Watch Facebook, Twitter, any of the social media stocks, you guys. Those could be very, very killer right here. A lot of drama. Yeah, those Twitter puts we have went up a lot. Yeah, those Twitter puts are at 14 cents now. There's Boeing. I'm probably going to get rid of the Boeings a little bit, but I think the Boeing could do it. Patreon, pulling ads from Facebook and Instagram. Okay, I just need to see kind of how the market is, if we get rotations. Remember, I said on Watchlist yesterday, any of these days that you've had Facebook or social media down, the market has not performed too well. So be careful. Guild on the low ticker, Redfin on the high ticker. Take a look at laggards and leaders, see what's holding up. I still like that gap play. Ding. Did you guys like the video? My first question. My first question of the day. I ask if you like the video before I even ask about the fundamentals of said play. Oh, you guys are right there. Yeah, you guys are right there, baby. Oh, they came to play this morning. What got into you guys? Are you okay? I'm gonna do a cult drug test. Yeah, this is weird. You guys woke up too. You guys woke up way too early. You guys are that's weird. Something's up. I'm gonna institute a drug test on y'all ass. I don't trust y'all. There's Facebook again. Watch, dude. Twitter, Snap. I know Snap's down. I have the play I want. Facebook's hitting the high ticker now. Facebook's bouncing a little bit. Okay, I'm waiting to strike here because I like it, but I don't like it. I'm excited to see the green. I miss it, bro. I miss it. So there's Facebook bouncing up. SPY's kind of at the bottom there. Let's see. What software I've been using to show the high lows? This is E-Trade Pro. So Gap selling off, chip makers selling off as well too. Let me see. How's that Spotify? Again, remember, a lot of people talk about that Spotify rumor. They might come back up. 30.90 on the SPY. Let's see again if we break towards 300. That is just gonna suck. Beyond getting claps, FedEx earnings. Oh, I need to do the random account. Yeah. But hold on, before I do the random account, I have actual play I want. That's why I'm just waiting because what time? It's 4 minutes in. 4 minutes in. Watch the clock. See what we got here again. 350 now. That's a key level, you guys. Don't forget from Friday. Remember, we would flip out at 350 on Friday. We're continuing right from these levels here. See, and a lot of the growth stuffs are just, all the growth stocks are even selling off a little bit. The ones that even gapped up. Anyone's Robinhood's twerking. That sounds like Robinhood at dark. I don't have that feature. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to hit it right now. Fuck me. I want to wait a little bit. I need to wait, but I don't think I can wait. Beyond's dropping even more. Let me throw on those Facebooks real quick. Okay, good. Amen. I mean, good. I could wait a little bit. No volume on any Robinhood option chains. I mean, I'm seeing some volume. Boeing's chain is pretty active today. That's all I see. Those gaps that came back again. They're holding again that same Boeing play. We're holding those DraftKings as well too. Oh, that DraftKings again. You guys remember we've been playing those. Those are up. The DraftKings are up 1,000% almost. Oh no, never mind. 500. I saw the other one. That 300 getting close. Did you hit that like button? That's getting close too. Facebook's coming down again. Watch out if that Facebook could be the second wave from here, but see if they kind of hold up. 327. Watch the break again. Watch the break for 300, you guys. This is important. I haven't made a play yet. No. I have a play I want, but you see why I'm a little cautious here, because if it breaks through below there and we get a sell-off, it'll be bad. But now you're getting some of the weaker names are holding up. This is a very, very weird spot. I need to check even the volume. $5.5 in the first 5 minutes. Not too bad. All right, we might bounce from there. We'll see. All right, I'm doing it, you guys. God bless you. Did you guys like the video? Did you guys like the video? I need to see the video because I did a weird play. Yeah, 3.3. That's good enough for me. You know, that's good enough for me. That meets the rule. It looks like 50%. You know what I'm saying? It just looks like. So look at that's beautiful. All right, this is gonna surprise you guys. It's gonna really, really surprise you. Are you ready? Are you guys ready to be surprised? I made a big play. Now we're bouncing at 350. Damn, I just got clapped on the play, though. Okay, are you ready? Here's the play. Do not trade it. This is not a recommendation. I've played something like this. I talked about it, but I just went a little bit bigger. But the thing is, I went with shares. So don't get clapped. Control the budget. You've seen plays like this. You could go crazy. I'm not playing the options because it's cheap. I bought VXRT. I grabbed 500 shares at $9.25 a share. So biotech play, one of the drug ones. I just went a little bit. My logic is I spent $4,000 for 500 shares. If it comes back down to $3 or $4, I'll pretty much lose $2,000. So that's that's how I'm visualizing it here. So God bless you. That's the VXRT. Again, they are just the cheapest one out of all. And they're the cheapest one that hasn't been outed out as a scam. So remember, there's SRNE. But yeah, shares got that, holding that one. That's the first play. And then the second play, I'm still looking. I'm either considering more gaps or I need to even just control some of these positions. SPY under 300. There you go. Yeah, it's right at 300. We're still up 150 on the Dow, which is kind of weird given the context. So we will see. Well, VXR2. Yeah, I got shares. No options. Facebook, bro. Why is Facebook rotating like that? Bro, those DraftKings plays are still holding up too. Yeah, it's accelerated on the downside. Just watch for a butter. Watch for a break here at 300. We are at 299.80. It's kind of moving pretty big. And just take a look. First 9-10 minutes, it's literally just been straight down. Okay, I need to get the random account play now. Which one was it? ACM. Peloton over Planet. I was like, Peloton? How did people buy a Peloton and still get coronavirus? That would have been such a conspiracy. I would have been like, no, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. This guy said, what ACN February 21st, 34 call? So this is the random account play. ACN February 21st. I don't know where I just had. I think I have it right here. Yeah, I think I have that option right there. Let's see. Buy to open. It's 75 cents, so I'm only going to get one. Okay, I don't need Google Chrome help. We'll market order that bitch. Okay, so I did the ACN. That's the random account play. Again, we just take random plays. What I end up spending, I spent $65. Not too bad. So there you go. Shout out to Run Forever 262. Thank you. We love you. God bless you. God bless you again. $299.28, you guys. Oh, wow. We're slipping now. We are slipping. How do you feel? You're slipping right now. You're red on the S&P now. You're red on the NASDAQ. You're down 1% on the NASDAQ. We're about to go red on the Dow. Pretty much Boeing is the only thing holding up the Dow right now. So if Boeing wasn't up 6%, we would be getting clapped heavy. Oh, where is it? Let's pull it back out. Remember, these were our days from the last time. So these were the first weeks we saw after the Fed. Then remember that volatility came back, and then we had all the stuff we had last week. So watch around these levels, 299 to 297, really 297.20. Even if it breaks below there, we're going to enter new lows on this week. So let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Where's our baby? Where's our TLT? There you go. Bond. See, no. Look, market's coming down, and it makes sense. TLT still in the red. Market's coming down here, but bonds haven't snitched just quite yet. You have no idea what's going on. Let me let you in on a little secret. Most people don't. They just act like they do. It's crazy, especially in the stock market. You know what I'm saying? They'll go crazy. Elon joined you today. Uh-oh. God bless you, Troy. God bless you. Elon. Remember my NVIDIA put. I forgot about that, but I remember it now. God bless you. TLT did hop up, yes, but it's lower. So at the end of the day, if it's still red, it's lower than where it was trading yesterday. That means the 10-year is lower. That's not good. Or higher, excuse me. You want it to come lower, especially if the market drops. Yeah, Apple's starting to come off right now. The Apple looked like they had a lead right there, and then they just gave it up. BA holding. Yeah, BA is actually. BA still up 5%. Apple's really, really selling off there. There's DraftKings Donuts at the bottom. I kind of want to take some profit on the DraftKings, but I don't know. They make me feel some type of way. What'd I get filled at? No way. They hit me on. See, I did a market order, then they filled me at the bid. I want to go through. I just sold out one of the DraftKings. I don't know what I got for it, though. Remember, I have 5. So I sold out one of the 5. I made the DraftKings Donuts free. We bought them at 15 cents. I'm pretty sure I just sold it at 85 or 80. How's Gap looking? Did they see Gap has been having the gap up in the morning, no pun intended, and then it's selling off with the market. That's been the same thing with some of these biotechs too. We're at 299.40 on the Dow. Any news on Apple? No. Let's check. Your thoughts on XLK? It's nice. It's an ETF. So it has advantages and disadvantages. What was I going to just check right now? I was about to go check something. IV on Myrna. Oh, I need to check the news. Let's see. I need the news scanners up. I don't trust these guys. You know? Wait, GM? Yeah, GM says they're gonna be considering how to spend ads on Facebook. That's the latest thing I see. Facebook's leading on the way down, but it's still somewhat held up. The Dow is still holding up again. That's because of what's it called? That it's holding up because of Boeing. Baba. Boeing. Our calls are up. I mean, they're not up as much. They were up a lot more in the morning, but they could be good. I think the news is with Boeing, it's the flight, the test flights coming back. AT&T. Short week this week. Oh yeah, is it because 4th of July? Oh, we're broke. We just broke 299. That was a little bit weird. Watch that. We were there for 6 minutes at the low. It wasn't really a butter. It was at the crucial level. That was weird. We just broke there 290. Well, it clipped under 299 for a second. Watch out. That just fell off. Very weird. Here we go. Amen. Okay, right. We'll see. I mean, that was. I wasn't expecting to see that just fall off to the downside. I thought there'd be like a move. I thought something. I mean, but get ready too. It is 6:48. I wouldn't be surprised to see any news in the next 15 to 25 minutes. That could probably do it, or something about the virus. So keep your eye out for that. Remember, it's still early. Quick test home sales coming out. Yeah, I think pending sales. Banks. Oh yeah. Let's see. Josh, you see Fed bought Abivi bonds. It's a good bond to buy. Good bond to buy. Even Fed's like, we like Abivi. He said, run it up, partner. And then, and I told Jerome, okay. He said, this is a good pick. I think Jerome saw it on Motley Fool, I think. Or, I think just Jerome didn't want to. He thought it was too late to invest into hydrogen cars. So he went for the next best thing, Botox. Smart man. You think Motley Fool is a good source? No. Motley Fool has been hustling since before you even knew what equity was. They've really been out here. Oh, damn, those NVIDIA puts doubled. I forgot about that. I thought I had longer ones. I forgot we got the short-term ones. That's dope. Yeah, NVIDIA is selling. NVIDIA is almost down as much as Facebook. What does Snap have to sell off? Well, they're in the middle of it. They're in the middle of social media. Even though people are going after Facebook, we will see. We will see. But Snapchat did take some of the political stance to win by supporting it, but we'll see. Why is Google falling down? Because this stuff affects it too. Again, if more and more advertisers start pulling stuff and demanding changes with ad networks, anything like that, it could require some big changes. It costs a lot of money. I'm holding the BAs. I feel you. I'm holding the calls. I said I want to flip them out early. I'm just getting a little greedy. I want a little bit more profit, but they are holding up. Is Facebook falling because their stance doesn't clap the president? To a degree, but companies are pulling. You know, as long as if companies are determining that, or they're determined, you know, again, there's like social pressure. Just I would look into the ad apocalypse with Google. It explains a lot, because this is what it is. This is the ad apocalypse 2.0. My platoon sergeant just came over, started yelling at me, looked at my phone, and STG, he said, "Is that the trading fraternity? God bless you, and tell him thank you for his service. We love you all. God bless you." Yeah, I still got the Bank of Americas. Those Wells Fargos went up too. Oh, so cousin, mom, everything's strange, a secret, life change, isn't it, bro? Changed my whole life. Me, my brother, like my cousins, we all read it. When it was my brother who read it first. I remember I used to think it was so whack. I was 18. I was 17, 18 years old. Strangest Secret in the World came on in my brother's car. He was listening to it on a CD. That should tell you something. CD. It was a real life. It was a burnt CD. Y'all could get it on YouTube. And I was like, "What are you listening to, bro?" It was some crazy. Yeah, NVIDIA's dumping those plays. They went up a little bit, but I was like, "This is so whack." I was like, "Why are you listening to some dude like this?" And then it was a long drive, so I had to listen to it. He just told me, "Shut up and listen." And then I listened, and then I was like, "What is this?" By the time we parked in the driveway, I wouldn't even get up out of my chair, and I was like, "What is this?" So it's great, man. It's great. It's great. God bless you. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. Imagine getting DVDs of the Watchlist delivered to your door every night. Yeah, right? What if it was like Netflix? You had to order the Watchlist, and then you have to send the DVD back, or I'd charge you. I'd be like, the cult is free if you send the DVDs back. Otherwise, we have to charge you. You'd be like, what? This is crazy. Cult Buster. We'll call it the Cult Box. Is Gap? Yeah, Gap's coming up a little bit. The premiums are holding. They're tightening up. Those BAs are up a lot. They're at 180 now. I think I'm going to need to make those BAs free. Oh, we are kind of bouncing. Actually, let's see. BA towards the top. I have not been to 180 long time. What the F? Facebook. Look at NVIDIA. Facebook just has a lot going against. Facebook has dropped a lot, you guys. Like, this is a 240 to almost 200. That's like 20%. There's Baba. Boeing will do very well. Yeah, those TripAdvisors came up. Those Dunkins bounced, so we're down a little bit on them. Oh, Vaxart, baby. I thought he was gonna rotate off, but looks like he wants to play a little bit. He wants to play a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let him play a little bit. There you go, buddy. Facebook put play. My sold put got clapped. I'm down like 1,800 on that. Spot rip. So again, that news has a lot of people were suspecting some spot rumor today. Has not came out yet. Anything fun happening for 4th of July? I mean, not really. I'm just going to sit in my house and watch fireworks with my mask on if I open the window. If you want to come over, let me know. Must have personal protective gear and hazmat suit. Watch fireworks on YouTube. I don't live in Ohio, Mustafa. I can see them from my window. Thank you. God bless you. Ohio's like, you guys, you could go watch the buffalo. I'm like, what? You can watch the snowfall. And we can make TikToks. Yeah, I'm going to stay home by myself. Thanks for the offer, Mustafa. Thanks for the offer. No house on the prairie. Yeah, that's funny. Bro, those gaps are creeping up. Small account play. I don't think I have one yet. I mean, I barely even played on it this month, or I kind of did. We're still on some. I'll have to double check, though, but not yet. Beyond McDonald's. McDonald's is not over with Beyond Meat. Just restating the rumor is false. DraftKings bounce. There's Boeing. How about NVIDIA? Oh, yeah, I need to look at Spot real quick. Spotify's expensive as hell, though. Yeah, so even then, I don't know. I know there's like the news with Spotify and all that, and anything could happen, but I'm not a fan of it yet. I want to go for the triple, but I feel like everything is really, really expensive. You could debit spread, yeah, but it's just expensive still. So it's like even if you get even if you save money on it, it's like if it could keep going though. That's the thing. If it keeps going, obviously it won't be expensive, but that is my fear there. Maybe a credit spread. I mean, I might just have to let it sit. I mean, I need it to decay a little bit because again, the prices hold up. It's held up through the last month, so it's never even dropped. All it did was hold. Yeah, I forgot the Cody deal that keeps coming up with Kim K. A lot of you brought that up. I don't know. I've never really even after the Kylie deal, I never liked it. I like the Gap deal. I like the Joe Rogan Spotify. Even the Gap deal, we don't even know about it. That's the thing I don't like about it, is they didn't really release much data on the Kanye Gap deal. However, no. He's getting paid cash too. I said this on the watch list yesterday. I should have made it a little bit more clear. He's getting paid partially in shares, pending home sales plus 44%. Consensus 0.8. That's why, bro. Yeah, bro. People are buying houses. It's really weird. I thought I was going to get deals, and I was like all patient on some of these houses, and they keep getting sold from underneath. Bro, somebody bought a $2 million compound in the middle of nowhere with 20 acres. I thought I was the only person in the market for that, and it sold within 14 days. I was mind blown. Mind blown. What's wrong with people? Most people want to get away from the city. No, but like people are buying even in the city too. Yeah, short week. You could still do it. So you could still get a Froggy Friday on Thursday. It'd be a Froggy Thursday. So we're bouncing back up here. Facebook's bounced a little bit. We're back at 301, so we're up 247 on the Dow. There's a little bit of a hiccup, but we're seeing here the house loan drop. No, but not all the time. So even though the rates have dropped, a lot of the lending kind of got tied up. So it's been harder. It's been harder for some people to get houses. All it did was widen the gap. That's it. So if you already barely could afford a house, it just got that much more unaffordable. But if you were already rich and were able to buy a house, it became that much more easier, because that's what happened with the economy and how money has shifted there. So it's good, but I'm very, very surprised. I was expecting not really a crash, but I was expecting some people to slow down. So I think it's positive. I mean, honestly, I like it. I've said it. I mean, how many times have you guys heard me and Lending Tips argue back and forth? I've always said real estate's going to hold up, but it has been a surprising top performer in the middle of all this. It's crazy. It does show people risk off stocks. Yeah, low key, at least domestically. But it's crazy. Real estate it's performed amazing. So far, I said it the other day, San Diego real estate went up 6% in 2020 so far. Halfway through the year, real estate prices in San Diego County are 6% higher. Market wants it, bro. There's Boeing again. The Boeings are 205. We bought two of them at 70 cents. So they expire this week. Those are 200 calls. I don't know. I have two of them there, 70 cents to 200. I would like to make them free, but I'm going to hold them up for a little bit. IRM. Watch the REITs. I brought those up yesterday. I don't know if the REITs will make a, because that's the thing. It's getting very weird, because think about what we just talked about with real estate. Numbers are going up. It's doing good. But now a lot of people have been talking smack about the mortgage REITs and what's going on there. So there is some issues there with lending, loans, banks, all that. We might see some, because again, think about it. It feels like 2007 real estate. It kind of does. I mean, it low-key does. But that's why we will find out. But you're seeing an aggressive jump into the market. So That does prove that point. You got shares. Should I be worried? Not necessarily. The only thing I'm worried of is just think about what happened with the banks. So what happened with the stress test, everything else? Below level seen in 2001. But that's good. 2001 was good for real estate. But what I'm waiting for is like the banks and the stress test. I want to see if they're going to try to regulate now the REITs. That's the only risk, because now they said they could just dilute them, and that's the only thing I care about. Is there going to be risk with the REITs? Is it going to be like the banks where they're going to suspend dividends or force a cap? What if they force the cap on REITs and say you can't have you can't pay out more than 100% of your income, anything? So we will see, but that is the only thing. Other than that, if it happens or not, I mean, that could give me my signal. But even if you're holding them, I wouldn't be worried. If they cut dividends, it fundamentally changes. I just won't buy as much, and then the plan. Just wait, just balance it out with something else. Oh, TripAdvisor. Yeah. I forgot I thought we had puts on TripAdvisor. Remember, TripAdvisor wanted that buyout. If I'm up a lot on my covered call, should I close it and sell it August? What do you mean you're up a lot? So you've already made most of the money? You can just go turn around and sell another one if you like, or you could wait until you've captured the whole thing. Totally up to you. Depends on how much upside you have, how much premium, etc., etc. I'm feeling my FOMO demon. Really? Today? Why do you have FOMO demons? Today's not even like, we haven't really made a move. All we had was the big move in the beginning. It was about literally 1 point. This was a whole 1 point move. So today doesn't really bring out any FOMO demons, I would say. We got a lot of the plays just ripped from the day before anyways. Be easy, baby. Be easy. Just make sure you like the video. Yeah, it is early. I agree. It's early. So if anything happens, we'll make moves. In the meantime, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Colt loves you, baby. I'll be hive. Spot downgraded. Yeah, I think Spot should show for a little bit, but Spot's up. Spot's green now. Spot is green. Spot's not really killing it today. It's not doing as good, but there was rumors of a Spotify streaming service. Some people even say it was already announced a few months ago, but there's like a conspiracy going on around a bunch of streamers and the biggest streamers making a platform through Spotify and all of this. So I think it has some weight. I don't think it's the most reliable source, so I'm watching it, but we haven't seen anything. But regardless of the rumor, the prices are still too high. So we have the shares, so I'm just holding it. You see what I'm saying? There's nothing, even if that rumor, you can't even play the options. Dr. Disrespect clapped off Twitch. Damn. It's because, dude, this has to do with the stock. There's a lawsuit. I think the biggest thing that's happening, it's the DMCA. So Twitch is at a very, very precarious spot right now, because go look at the content ID systems through YouTube and everything else. I'm pretty sure Twitch is in a separate case because of that, and that's what's affecting the streaming. And then that's what I was thinking about yesterday. I was like, think about Mixer. Why did Mixer put all that money in Microsoft, and then why did they just back out of that? Think about that. No chance for profit, or they had an extreme liability. I don't know. I really don't know. You see, so I'm just speculating as anybody else. However, point is, I'm really, it's gonna. I think there's a lot going on. That's the best way to put it. However, even with all of the work or all of the drama, whatever is happening, you can't even make a play on the option. All you can do is hold the shares at this point. We just cashed out 60% on the equity. All the premiums are through the roof. We can't even play it anymore. After looking at it today, okay, I sold one of the 2 Boeings at $244. I bought both of them for $150. Got all my money back. Made it free with additional profit. I sold it at $245. Yeah, I still have those Wells Fargo puts. HD popping on pendant homes. Oh, wow. HD is ripping off that. Is it putting AZN? I have the AZN. Rumors, Amazon buying Macy's. Is that why they're up 3%? I don't know. Macy's has a lot of debt, though. High ticker, yeah. We're about to hit new highs on the day here if we break out from here. 713. Could be a real estate play. Well, again, they have debt. So, if you wanted they have real estate, but Macy's has a lot of debt. So, even if they want, liability and assets, so you could probably get the real estate maybe for cheaper without assuming all of their debt. It's like buying pretty much. Amazon doesn't need to buy properties with a mortgage already on them. If they could find something with a little bit more profit, they'd be good. Yep, new highs now on the SPY. We're breaking out through the range. There you go. Wow. Wow, very good. Very good, man. How you feel? Wow, gap. Gap is going to gap again. I like the Spotify, but they're so expensive. Why so much? I don't even know if I have enough. This is tough. Spotify can't play. Feel it. I don't know. I can't do it. Walmart creeping higher. God bless America. Amen. Micron. Wow. Already. Yeah, Micron's usually a month ahead. Because July will have. Damn, July's already going to be earnings season? That's crazy. March. Yeah. 8 hours behind the UK. So it's 1 a.m.? Is that what you're telling me? It's 1 a.m. in the UK right now? No. I'm shocked spot is this high. You better go watch the long-term video, bro. I know I wish I had more. I wish I had more in the long term with it, but Spotify's our biggest position now because of the gain and everything else. Our small long term is up 40%. God bless you. I'm in a cult. God bless you. Wild. It's been in spot for a long time. And then we dropped the drip tape. That's it. Day after the drip tape comes out, Spotify goes crazy. Not a coincidence, my friend. Not a coincidence. It's 3:15 p.m. Lucky. That sounds chill. This is my time. It's time to hit BA 1 at 100. I know I got 2 this time, so I was able to make mine free now. So I have little liability, but I understand, Bradley. You've gone back and forth with this little bugger. You guys have tried to dig it out for victory. Oh, no. It's been a long time coming. Hope to hide to see this shit. Oh, my God. Mess with me. That's who you're dealing with. BA burned me so many times, taught me how debit spreads go to 0. The debit spread turned me to a demon. Trading Bowen turned me to a demon. Sorry. I'm just getting excited. I just want the gaps to go crazy. Bradley Frizzle. Brad and the Giant Peach. We love you, baby. God bless you. It's a classic. Cult classic. The peach way. That way. Frizz spins? I know. Honestly, you should just buy real peaches. I think you could buy that's like buying an apple a day. Keep the doctor aware. You could make the cult the day. LT went full philosophy mode with drip tape on Saturday. I missed. I was in LA. I actually went outside. I was doing stuff. I had to go make moves. I had to make some work. I have secret plans I haven't told you guys about. All sorts of cool things. I didn't get to see the real estate stream. But shout out to the drip tape. Peach a day keeps the YOLO team in at bay. Word on the street. How I'm doing today? Good. A little tired, but my morning Uncle Answers got rid of that. Other than that, we good. We good. How you doing, baby? Let's add an O to the long term. What's the name of the real estate stream? Cult Real Estate on YouTube. So Gap getting some volume here. Again, we're at the top end of the range here for today, the lower range from yesterday, so we're still not out of the clear. We got to get above 302.50, 303. Otherwise, we're still in that weak zone, but at least we're green. Yeah, I still have the Yanks. Instagram was at my first property, the house I grew up. That was the house that I was born into. I drove by there today because I was in LA. It was funny. I went to LA over the weekend. And then I was driving home, and I made a wrong turn. And I was like, damn. I'm in the hood right now. Then I was like, this looks familiar. And then I took a bunch of wrong turns, and I was able to find that crib. I was like, dude, I was with my friend. I was showing him. I was like, bro, this is like, I saw the 7-Eleven. I saw the 7-Eleven. I was like, bro, I know that 7-Eleven. And I drove through. It took a minute to find, but yeah. That's the house that we were, that's the house I was born into. Big family. I think it was like 980 square feet, that whole thing. And there's like 7 of us. Why don't you hold bonds or gold? I hold gold. I don't do bonds though. I'm not really. I'm a fan of bonds, but I mean, I have like 1% or 2% in my portfolio in bonds, but nothing crazy. If you're older, I would recommend bonds. I love bonds for older people. If you've already got gains, you have more cash, you need more protection, more value towards retirement, stuff like that. Bonds are great. You're sub 30 years old. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, no paper gold too. I hold gold though. I have a lot of gold physical, but I store it. So it's not, I don't put it in. It's like it's part of my portfolio, but it's not part of my paper portfolio. I'm 30. Should I be doing bonds now? You could do a little bit. Again, none of this is a recommendation. I'm not a financial advisor or anything of that nature. But I think you could wait a little bit. I mean, bonds, again, older bonds, not older, less. Am I buying a fan of buying turnkey rentals? Yeah. I heard 100 minus your age is a good stock to bond ratio. No way. So if you told me put 30% of my money in bonds, I'd say you're fucking psycho. At 30, I'm not even 30, and you would tell me no way. I'm like, you crazy. I'm not a fan of it, man. I'm not like I like bonds are very strategic, but I like growth. That's one thing, even with the long term, you guys got to realize like I don't like ETFs because I have certain knowledge to pick and choose them. However, ETFs give you diversification, they give you safety, they give you dividends, all that type of shit, but I like growth. I'm a big growth guy. My entire fortune came from growth. So it's not like, and then again, now I've got to make a lot of money with growth. And then I made moves with, value. And now I'm seeing what the value's doing, 12 years later, 14 years later. Now I'm, the value's catching up to my growth as of late. Do you see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, though, I prefer growth. That's my thing. So any of these, the plays I'm making, how I structure my portfolio, I do go towards growth. Then you make more money, you're going to go towards value too. But at the same time, growth is my thing. Supreme Court backs president's power to fire Consumer Financial Protection Bureau Director. After cost, net profit after cost 112 for 850. So it nets 112. That's higher than 10%. That's weird. It sounds good, but check this, Hamza. If it's offering, so what? Make 115 divided by 850. Yeah, it's a 13.5% cap rate. Fully rented, good area with growth. That's too good to be true. So if it's at 13.5, the property either needs work or the renters that it's fully rented, it's short-term rentals, and it's not long-term on a lease. So if it's short-term rentals, you can't use the rental income to qualify for the loan. Aren't there stocks that give you both? Yes, 100%. But when you go for both, you take on both risks. So there's some stocks, quality. There's better than others. But Abivi provides growth and dividend. Always remember cap rates reflect the level of risk. Amen. Amen. Wait, did I? Hold on. Any swing trades? Well, we made a few today. Swing trades on stocks. I mean, I grabbed the biotech stocks. I grabbed those whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it is. I grabbed those, and then I don't know if I grabbed anything else yet. Sold, took some profits. It was a biotech. It was VXRT. I grabbed shares to swing. IDEX up 43. It's late to get in the GPS. I think the GPSs are up. I like the play, but it's up 100%. I bought them at 12 cents. They're at 25 cents. Let's see if it's worth it. They're good. Why not buy shares? I flipped the coin. It told me no. I want to. I'm going to wait. I mean, I'm going to give Gaps. I think Gap is going to take time. Remember, it took about a month for the Joe Rogan one. But my Gaps, the Gap calls I have till January. I feel the need to do push-ups. God bless you. Yeah, I saw this store and everything. Bro, YZY Easy. I think it's a cool deal. We don't know about it. I like that he got shares, but it's not entirely shared deal. But he owns the whole entire brand. He could do, I think it's going to be, this is him getting equity. He's going to get shares in the company, and I just think it's his way to just have full control. This is allowing him to sell his shit through retail and through a store, kind of like Adidas. Like, think about it. Adidas was great. Gap is going to let him do whatever the hell he wants. Yeah, Gap used to be the shit back in the days. That is true. Very, very true. This could be, low-key could be a takeover by Kanye. Yeah. Can do what he want and design buildings. He could do. I think he could do a lot. He's bridging the gap. But again, we'll see. We will see. Hands down, I really did not like rap until recently, and thanks to you, bro, I listen to old Kanye. Holy F, what an artist, right, bro? College Dropout, like, those are good albums. Like, that's why, bro. They're like, I miss the old Kanye. The new Kanye is not the same, but there's some good music back there, man. Go get some Lil Wayne, some Drought 3, if that's your style. I mean, I don't know. I like that type of music. I like my rap music. Everyone. A lot of people like rap, but a lot of people get mad at me. Why do you listen to that crap? Because it's good. It makes me move my body. I feel it. It makes me feel like I'm aggressive. They explained this. Trout 3 was a legendary mixtape. They had no idea. Yeah, they don't get it. They probably saw the albums, but yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's their loss. Let them just. Oh, VXRT's dropping. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday. 30 minutes before open, drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Colt loves you. I love you. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi. We are glad you're here. God bless you all. God bless you all. Please enjoy some Uncle while I go to the potty. I'll be back. Give me a minute.
Quarter bitches earn the season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life for damn school. So sit your ass down while your ass quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I'm bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earn the season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earn the season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. Hey, you should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. Damn, now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a milli, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know God got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You can hate it uphill, but the plays ain't concealed. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never get this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha.
Don't talk much if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You can hate it uphill, but the plays ain't concealed. Oh man, God bless that man. Do we have anybody coming today? Like anybody speaking? Can we talk about how unreal Spotify has been? We did. I think we already talked about that with the rumor. It's so unreal that even as more unreal rumors come out about it, it's just like it's almost so difficult to play. Oof. Denny's to pause Facebook ads. 83 tons of gold bars used as collateral turned out to be nothing but gilded copper. Mystery of 2 billion loans backed. What? I never play ads. It's both political and it's just smart. Because now people can pull ads, save money. They can make a social. They could advertise. I think. Do you realize what you could do by pulling out? You could advertise without advertising. Starbucks pulls out. They don't spend a dime on Facebook. All of you know Starbucks pulls out, and if you support that cause, be like, yeah, Starbucks pulls out. Pulling out is an ad. Exactly. So that's part of it. But then also, you know, whether there is also the serious, there's a serious like implications of having your brand next to something you don't support or your company or customers wouldn't support. Go over the in the money strike price. You just take, it's like whatever they're pricing at the money based on the expiration, lets you know what they're really pricing in. Oh wait, Como's coming on at 8:30. So in an hour. Where do you think the companies will turn to spend that ad money? Buybacks? I don't think they're going to go to another platform. It depends. White House threatens veto of House Democrats' Obamacare bill. Is it good to hold on to Boeing? I sold out of one of them, but I'm holding the final one. Best way to close the debit spread, close both of them out at the same time. Oh, big rip. That's a 1 point rip there on the SPY. We're up 1 point off of that. Let's see. Not seen any news yet, but we'll keep a lookout. Florida cases rise. Yeah, about 7:30. Yeah, Florida cases are up 3.73, but the 7-day average is 5.3%. So remember how it was running up so much last week? All those testings and all that increase. So now, even though the cases increased a lot, it's still below the 5-day average or the 7-day average now. So they increased, but below average, actually. Yeah. So again, the case, I don't have the exact number of cases, but they're up 3.7, but the 7-day average is 5.3. So technically, even though the cases are increasing, the velocity is slowed down. Oh, dude, I forgot to tell you guys. I talked to, my boy, I got the plug. I got the Wuhan plug. I totally forgot. I got boots on the ground. I got people in China. Oh, man, we were talking about it all weekend. I totally forgot, bro. Everything, bro. They're saying how the virus is, my boys from China. I was talking with them. I finally got to see them. It's been a long, long time. And they were letting me know what's happening in Beijing and Shanghai and all that. It's like they said it's pretty chill in China. I was like, you're a liar. I was like, you're lying to me. He was like, nah. Like, he was like, bro, like, my boy's parents are still in China. They've been in China this whole time. And he was telling me, he was like, yeah, dude, like, he's like, people still go out. They go to restaurants. He's like, it's going crazy in Beijing right now. He said Beijing has the second wave and it's like crazy. But he said, no, he's like, everybody in Shanghai, nobody gives a shit. Everybody's walking around in Shanghai. He said what they're doing is contact tracing. He said that's the biggest thing. It's just like how they're like, they said pretty much anybody you feel sick, you go to the hospital, they put you in a hotel for 14 days, they make sure, and then he told me, you know how they do the testing? Their testing is crazy. I thought it was kind of dumb, but pretty smart at the same time. Yeah, it's very good. I mean, I thought it was kind of good. Bro, like, I even told him, I was like, we were arguing about it, and he was letting me know. He's like, bro, he's like, my parents are chilling out there. Like, he was like, my parents are living their best life right now in China. I was like, what? I was surprised. I wasn't expecting to hear that. But how they do the what's it called? The testing is what they do is that you go into the hospital. You know, if he tells you anything bad about the government, they'll see it. You don't think this is my friend? You don't think this is my good friend? You don't think he is a United States citizen and lives in America and has trust me, I know China, believe me. But he could tell me. He's not at risk of getting kidnapped. But the way that they test is you go to the hospital and they give you 5 tests. So in China right now, you go to the test, you go to the hospital, whether you're sick or not, they're going to give you 5 different tests to make sure. And then if you test positive on like 3 of 5 of them, then they're going to say you're positive. So then that way, because again, there's no real way to test it. I was like, that's pretty smart. So then they're giving you 5 different tests. Then if you're testing on all of them, then they put you 14 days and then that's it. Wait, same of the 5 tests? No, they're like slightly different tests, but if you show positive on a majority of them, then they're going to say, okay, you have something, and then they're going to put you in quarantine. They don't go after the tire. I understand, Sophie. So my same friend, we have companies in China. We've dealt with people we've had people disappear for said reasons. I've even had offers to work in China, and I didn't want to for other reasons, but we understand. But my source in China is pretty, I don't know if we'll use the word free, but they will speak freely because they told me when everything was going bad too. My uncle freaking out saying a civil war is coming. A lot of people have said that. A lot of people sent me that even over this weekend. I think a lot of people are going crazy. Mm-mm-mm. 5,266 Florida cases versus last Monday. It's just the daily average, the weekly average has gone down. Iran are warrant out for arrest of Donald Trump and have asked for Interpol's help. That's funny. Uncle says more like World War II. We don't know what that like. I feel you. What's the philo looking like today? It's looking good. It's looking exciting. I sent that this morning. How can I apply to be a moderator? There's no applications to become a moderator. You do not choose the moderator life. The moderator life chooses you. It's firmly been proved. So hopefully we see you here and you will be chosen. Or you could donate a peach every day for about 6 months. That has been another, there's been a lot of reports. People are talking about the corruption between moderation. They're bringing up the Fizzlegate. That's what they call it, or Frizzlegate. It's wild. Then they talk about, if you notice, when Bradley Frizzle started donating the peaches, he did this once a day for over the 6 months, and then now they're trying to say there's collusion between moderation. They're trying to say Chattadonia doesn't have a balance of power, and they say all of this shit. They wrote this crazy article about it, and I was like, dude, it's a fucking dictatorship. Who gives a shit? And then I clapped everybody at that reporting website, and then that's it. Welcome to China. China ran. Chadgate. The Peachgate. She's saying Josh. That's funny. The Mods win all Jeopardy games. It's collusion. What does no rocket ships mean? Let me give you a better question. What does no parking mean? What does wrong way mean? What does do not enter mean? If you could answer those questions, you will understand no rocket ships. You don't need to understand the esoterical sense of it. You just have to listen to it. Red means stop. Green means go. Don't post rocket ship means don't post rocket ship. That's it. No parking. That's all. Very simple. No means no. Okay? Is it possible Kanye is as unpopular as The Gap already was? No, you're just a hater, because the amount of revenue that Kanye has generated through apparel in the last 36 months has only been growing, and the exact polar opposite of unpopular. So it's literally, if anything, Kanye is a bigger clothing brand than Gap. They partnered up. Gap has the middle. Now Kanye has a vehicle to receive public money on the stock market, amongst other things. So, no, I mean, I don't. Kanye's 10 times more popular than Gap. I mean, you can't even forget Kanye. His wife is Kim Kardashian. Like, they still hot. Like, they're popping right now. Always have been. So, no, he's a big apparel company. So I think Gap is 10 times more unpopular than Kanye, and Kanye is so popular he can make Gap cool again, especially if we have 10 years to convince the 10-year-olds by the time they turn 20. See, that's it. We don't want your ass. You're already a hater. That's it. But the younger generations, oh man, they're going to love that shit. They're going to eat it up. He made going to church cool again. I made going to church. No, I'm kidding. He copied me. I'm just kidding. We're all one. I love Jesus. And I love anybody who loves Jesus. So that's it. Just like Champion, Y'all buy Champion from Foot Locker. You could buy that shit at Walmart. 90% off. Very good deal. I say vintage. Huh? You like? I sell on StockX. You really think it's good to stick to one stock? I think you pick a few. I think you should focus on one or two, but just get a few. It doesn't have to be too many. It doesn't have to be too little. Find balance. Fila. I used to love Fila's. Fila's kind of made a comeback. You like the Kim K and Cody deal? I just think it's a little different, the Kim K one and Cody, because again, Cody bought their sister's company. It didn't have the same effect. I don't know. Because again, Cody is just makeup, Adidas, Yeezy, Gap. That's boys and girls and other stuff. But no, I actually don't. I like the other one. Yeah, SPY's up 1.8% on Dow. SPY's up 1.1. Dow's up 1.8 because Boeing. Take a look at Workhorse. You know, I own a couple hundred shares. Oh my gosh. What's going on with this thing? Dude, what? Bro, we have those shares. How is that even possible? Yeah, I have 100 shares. I bought them at $164. Bro, I own this shit at $1.64. I don't even know if how can I even get that low? I'm in like here. We got that a long time ago. Yeah, we have that. I have the shares from the first time Trump name dropped them. We bought them on the Trump tweet. Uh-huh. You've been calling it out. Technically, I have too. Option Houdini. Why are you swagger jacking Uncle, man? So you're going to say, I told you so? And then you're going to say, I told you so using an Uncle Answers username lyric? God bless you. How many shares do I have? Just 100. Not selling my workhorse. Nah, it's been a real workhorse for me. Whew! You get it? It's been doing a lot of work for me. It's work. $1 million final approver order for UPS. How do I feel about Boston Dynamics? They have really scary robots. That's my only conclusion I can make about them. Like how they get that robot to jump and look like an animal. That's crazy. Ooh, I'm hungry. I don't feel good this morning. It's weird. Workhorse has UPS deal. Bro, that's crazy. Like low-key, bro, this is a nutty run-up. Like, I don't think we got this in 2019. I remember we got it here. Yeah, this is when we got it. Remember we got it on this first run up. That is absolutely disgusting. It got listed on the Russell. God bless them. Today is crazy. We are up 400 points on the Dow again because of Boeing. The morning move was pretty muted. It wasn't as big. I'm surprised. Again, I said this yesterday on the Watchlist. I said expect some weakness, but overall, I am expecting, a good month or at least to hold up until August. Because you guys know, I mean, next month, I mean, it's almost, how many days left? We have one more day of the month. July 1st is on Wednesday. I don't know. I got really excited by that because then it's August, and then we got a deposit coming. You get a long-term deposit. How do you feel about a long-term deposit? That make you feel some type of way? Why am I up today on the long term? That's crazy. Bitcoin always tells you. I've looked at Riot in the past. I'd be careful with it. Go look up Riot blockchain stock, the trading fraternity, and you'll be able to see it. I'm pretty sure you flipped the... Yeah, those workhorses are free. Yeah, I did. Remember, I bought more of the workhorse. I mean, I could probably find the transaction if I really wanted to. Should we find it? Give me a second. No, I didn't. Bro, I didn't even flip them. I thought I did, but no. Holy crap. Look at this. Here it is. We bought these May 8th, 2019. I only bought 100, so I never flipped them out or anything. We bought them at 164. Why did it charge me It charged me $5 in commission back then. Did I say I was gonna give it to my nephew? Well, we didn't. I didn't even do free. I only bought 100. So again, do you guys realize this is the same thing we do every time with some of these companies when they're sketch, but there's like, you know what I'm saying? It's a small, like, sketchy company. It has a lot of, like, what's it called? It has a lot of, how you say? It just looks sketchy. Like, it just low price, has a lot of volatility, a lot of hype, right? So, do you see why we do this? It's 100. It's just like an option, but I own it forever now, and that's how I played it out. So we still have that. Here's the play now. That same $164 from May 8th, 2019 is right here. Those same 100 shares. So pretty cool. Let me see. Where was that? May 8th. It doesn't even show up on the 1 year. So we've held it for over a year. Yeah, we got it in there at 160. God bless. Not bad. Can we stop the rad? So I ban people who complain about spam or anything like that because you guys have to understand, think about it. What are you complaining about? So you complain about spam. I'm like, wow, there must be a lot of spam you're complaining. And then the first thing I see instantly after I read them is your spam. So I have to ban it right away. You see what so I'm like, I better start somewhere. So that's how we do it. You guys realize the more you complain, you create it. So just don't spam. We'll get to it. Stay in your lane. You'll be good. Started watching One Punch. It's good, right? DVX, who's including DVX to shortlist the vaccine. That's what happened with VXRT, right? Didn't they get on that short list? Iran issued a arrest warrant for Donald Trump over killing Soleimani. Remember Soleimani? That shit was wild when that happened. Boeing be careful. Boeing is just going to go back and forth. Remember, we played Boeing 3 weeks ago, and then I ignored it for 3 weeks, and then we got in, and we just hit it again. You just got to know what to hit, what not to hit. If all you do, God bless you. Thank you for being thankful. I love you. I love my Colt. I missed the Colt, bro, this weekend. Somebody said that to me. It was very exposing. They I don't know, it wasn't even supposed to be like a deep conversation, and then it turned into a crazy deep conversation. I was out in LA and I was like, I love them. I was like, I fucking love the Colt. I was like, I'd be super sad if I didn't have the Colt. I'd probably be I would be a different person. So I was like, I love my Colt. Yeah, I was putting on for you guys in LA, bro. I was in LA. I was repping Colt. Don't worry, I got you. I had to let they know about you too. I was very surprised. I got a very positive reaction from my Colt people, from my non-Colt people in LA. They heard about you guys. You know that the Colt has been making waves, even unknown to me. I was surprised. I went back to LA. I was like, huh, interesting, baby. No, but I love you guys. So God bless you, man. So I appreciate y'all. I hope you guys are good, man. Living in Corona times. We got the Fed. We got a lot to do, man. Weekends are beautiful, but weekends fucking blow, dude. No. I like Friday because we got the Colt, but that's it. With the camper out front, y'all crack me up. Oh, that I haven't been, bro. That was before that was when I started going out for some real estate. That shit scared the hell out of me, bro. I got clapped. Today, do you think you'll carry into tomorrow? It could be. Again, we'll see these Monday, Tuesdays. We'll see if the market's waiting for news or not, you know? That's what we have to see. But I'm expecting weakness. I'm expecting volatility. We're at an important part. However, I don't think it's going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back because I'm waiting for August. So I think this month may show weakness. Again, we're going to see this in the first few weeks. Again, I'm talking about the whole month. But overall, even if we do drop huge tomorrow or hold up, I'm just expecting that there's going to be a bunch of moves this month, and it may lead us to believe it's either going to drop or maybe it's the rip, but I just don't think it's going to really mean anything up until August, September. Before Colt, can't wait for the weekend. After the Colt, I can't wait for the weekend to end. Why August? August, it makes sense. So I've said this before. Let's say today, or let's say in the beginning of the year, you had a bunch of credit card debt, right? Let's say you were going broke. Have any of you been broke before? I've been broke before. So this is how it works. You can be broke, but not really broke. And then nobody's going to find out you're broke till X amount of time. No, I'm talking like broke. Not like, no, I know you guys are like, oh, I'm broke. No, I'm talking like every credit card's maxed out. I'm talking $4.30 in the checking account. I'm talking McDonald's, McChicken, Costco, if you could still finesse the Costco membership, hot dog, $1.50 with the little, with the iced tea, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Never had this happen to you? Well, you should do right now. You should get on your knees and you should thank the Lord Jesus. Say, Lord, thank you for blessing me and giving me opportunities in life and guide me and sustain me and continue to protect me from outside influences, okay? So, this is what happens. You could go run up all your credit cards right now, today. So you could have $4 in the check. You could have no money. You lost your job. Even if you lost your house. Let's say you can't even pay the rent. You didn't pay your rent for the last 3 months. Your credit cards are all maxed out. Are they going to take your house right away? No. Is the credit card company going to go in and make you file bankruptcy? Is the banks and your friends and everybody going to know you're poor because you lost your car? And no, it doesn't happen right away. It usually takes X amount of time. Usually you have 3 months for credit card payments to go against you if there was going to be a repo on a vehicle, 6 months to a year for if there was going to be a what's it called? 6 months to a year if there's going to be an eviction, a foreclosure. You're going to be in your house still. You're going to still have money. You see, pretty much it takes time. There's a time that it takes for defaults to happen, and then come August, September, that's when a lot of companies and a lot of bonds are put out. They have maturities around August, September. So a lot of people pay back loans August, September, and this is where a lot of money is going to go out. Mix that in with a lot of people who were broke 3 months ago, 6 months ago, come now to the 8th month of the year, 8, 9, 10. That's when things start to crumble. And then you get to find pretty much in the next few months, we will find out who's really broke or not, as well as a few other things. But that will tell us a lot. And then if the maturities for bonds and debt is really bad, we'll see. If you're really broke right now, please stop trading. God bless. I agree. If you are broke right now, don't trade. Make a long-term. But I don't know. If you're really, really broke, you get to skip one meal a day and put that $10 towards a trade. Fuck it. That's what I would do. Realistically, if you told me if I had $10 in my account, that's all I had to do. I would skip one meal in one day and just get me $10 and try it. That's it. But other than I would pick and choose. I would pick and choose. Because you don't need food that much. You could go a whole 2 weeks without it. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you drink water. That's it. I don't know. I starved myself my whole life. I don't know. Fuck it. I've done that before. So I'm just don't take that advice. That's just personal experience. I saw the kid do it. That motherfucker emailed me, bro. $10 to $1,600. I was like, how did you do that? That's crazy. Finally, someone said it. You could start broke. I agree. You can start anybody. You can start anything. My parents started America broke. They had $20. You guys can do it. It really has to do with your mindset and what you're willing to do. Again, what did I just say? I said $10. Are you willing to not eat? Are you willing to sacrifice certain stuff? How many of you are willing to go work a 9-to-5 job? Oh my gosh. There's people in here right now, and they're vibing out with everything that I'm saying. They're like, yeah, broke, this and that. They're like, wow, you could start out broke, and they've never worked a job. And even or they will look down at a 9-to-5 right now. That's not you. We're talking something different. You see what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind also at the same time. You could start at any level, but it's your mindset and what you're willing to do, what you're willing to give up, how much time you're willing to put into it. It does nothing. It doesn't matter how much money you have. It's really how much money is in your head. What's that mental bank account looking like? I'm at work right now. Amen. God bless you. I love all of you guys at work. I love you. I love you. I love you. I mean, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Fuck anybody else. And you see what I'm saying? Like, you're getting paid right now. Fuck yeah. You're getting paid to listen to me and to have a long term. And while I'm working, trying to find the big runners, that's beautiful. If that is not the best thing in the world, I don't know what is. I really don't know what it is. So God bless you. I'm in a cult. God bless you. That's beautiful. That's why I'm saying, like, you can start broke, but at the same time, a lot of you can also get up and you could really be productive with your time. And when you have knowledge, when you have exposure to this stuff, you know that you can grow money. So all you got to do is get your hands on some money. That's it. God bless. $2K in tips from the pizza shop? Damn. That's a lot of tips. Good work. Sitting here positive with COVID and in quarantine, adding to the long term. Yeah, so your work opportunities will be a little different because you got that Wuhan, but at least you still adding to it, baby. There you go, Philip. Amen. Fill you up, Pete. get your hands on some gold chains. I like investing in gold, but gold, it holds value. So it's not necessarily growth. So gold chains aren't a bad investment if you like the aesthetic visual of the chain. But to put all of your money into gold chains, no, I would not do that. I would get something with more growth. So you could do a little bit. Gold is a store of value, exactly. So I said get money so you could reinvest it and grow, not buy a gold chain. That is not my first advice. However, if you insisted on getting a gold chain, we could find a way to make it actual profitable investment. But it shouldn't be your number one priority. I buy my gold from accredited dealers. So you can find local accredited dealers. I recommend the same. I wouldn't buy any online gold. If you want cash gold bars have more volume, it just has to be 24 karat. I bought a Cuban link for $3K. It's worth $8K now. Depends what's the purity and weight. So all you got to do is 24 karat gold. That is equivalent to the gold that they sell, like my Golden Eagles. So if you bought a Cuban for $3K, how much pure gold did you get? That's what you have to ask yourself. So if you probably 2 years ago, by buying the chain and in a Cuban link, you probably spent a lot more for for the gold. So even if you made money on the Cuban link, it was because of the design and not the value. But even then, that is good growth. I could do that, but not all of it. You tell me the free gold chain I got online and had to pay shipping for is a bad deal? Probably. Grateful you heard this last year. I could buy the whole check. Go away. Do they give you a premium for selling? No. They sell it at a premium, but they'll buy it from you at spot value. But usually spot price is pretty high. Because when you buy it, you can't buy at spot. When you buy spot plus premium. When you sell, you sell at spot. If you invest in gold, buy bullion. Again, like I'm saying, the gold chain, like all I'm just saying is there is a way you can actually invest in jewelry. You have to know what you're doing with it, but you could make it a very, very profitable investment. However, you shouldn't put diversification. That's it. I compared to my portfolio, I have this marginable amount of gold. Gold just really, it's a store of value. I like Peter Schiff. Yeah, Peter Schiff, he's great. He's smart. Very wise man. I'm a gemologist and pawnbroker. Don't buy jewelry as an investor. Again, if you wanted to, if you insisted. That's what I always say. I always say if you insist. It's just like when I have people, my boy will ask me, he'll be like, he wants to go buy a crazy car. I'm saying, he says, Josh, is this smart? Should I do this? What do you think? I say, if you insist on it, if you cannot live without it, and you need a gold chain, you need a 8112 super fast, you need anything of that, you need a $10 million Malibu mansion, I don't care. If you insist on it, there's a way to go about it the best way possible to preserve value and your money. But if you have other options and you can live without it, you can do a lot better things. You need the AMG. Well, let me tell you something. I drove the AMG this weekend. I spent over $300 in gas on a weekend. So before you say you need the AMG, also understand what you need to fuel what you think you need. You see what I'm saying? TikTok? Wait, what? What? Hold on, what? What are you saying? Government bans 59 Chinese apps. Oh, I thought in the United States. Whew. Whoo! Whoo! Oh, dude, my heart dropped for a minute. I was like, why isn't it working? I was like, why isn't the market drop? That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy in the United States. But still, TikTok got clapped in India. Oh, man, I love the Indian TikToks. Those were the best. That's whack. We ain't going to see no more Mustafa. Now what? Oh, man. That sucks, bro. Those are the best ones, like the music, and then, oh, man, I have so many ones I like. You have no idea. I'm low-key. I like low-key. I'm like a fanboy with some of those. I don't want to talk about it. It gets real awkward if I keep going. I love the little Indian TikToks. Fuck out of here. Fuck what you say. That's my shit, bro. That's so whack. Damn, today's a sad day. 14-year-olds rioting in the streets. Watch random people smoke hookah. Right? I just got quiet there for a little bit. I'm like processing this. TikTok ban help instant Facebook. It does, I mean, in those markets, but again, it's weird because the China-India conflict, it fell back. Yeah, Gap got clapped. That's crazy. That's crazy. I plan on adding additional 10K a year. What's a reasonable goal to have 10 years out? A lot of money. That's good. If you could do 10K a year, just make sure you space it. Balance between growth and dividends. You'll be straight. Let's get negative. I ban all negativity. I don't like negative. You know, remember I said that the other day? I was like, it makes no sense. All you guys want a positive bank account and you want to be negative as hell in real life. That makes no sense at all to me. That's it. You want your bank account positive, but you negative everywhere else in your life. That's it. Anytime someone got an idea, it's never going to work. You need this degree. Oh, you don't work through there. You don't do this. Oh, you are angry. You angry with everybody. You getting mad at your mom and dad. You getting mad at your friends. None of your friends understand you. You got to do everything's just negative. You even get pissed off at Call of Duty. Yo ass, you blame the game. You say it's rigged. You do all of this stuff. All negative. Go log into your bank account, your Robinhood. It's negative. There's a correlation. Just watch. Wake your ass up today and just start think happy thoughts. Oh, maybe, something bad happens. You're like, you know what? Maybe it was a problem. That's fine. Maybe I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Maybe be positive. You see someone trying to do stocks instead of being a little hater because they made money and whatever. You're like, oh, that's cool, man. I've been doing it. God, I'll pray for you, man. I remember when I first started, if you enjoyed life a little bit and you were positive, and then go log into your Robinhood and all that and then see what happens. It's a correlation. Yeah, it's just the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's the funniest observation in my life. Why do you think I'm happy all the time? That's it. I love you all. I love everything. That's it. And then anytime, because I've noted anytime I'm not happy, I lose money. I'm not unhappy because I lost money, but when everything in life is beautiful and I have all these opportunities and I fail to recognize that, it leads me to losing profit in many aspects of my life, starting with my bank account. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. Oh, man. God bless you. Man. I love it. So smile, okay? I love you. I'm excited for Wednesday. I'm excited for my deposit. Hell yeah, I'm excited for my deposit. I'm going to wait. I'll probably wait another week, though. We'll wait till after this slow week. I'm excited about the philosophy. We got Como. Como should be coming on here soon. But I got philosophy for you, amongst other things. You guys will be, just get ready. Just get ready. Energy you carry around. Amen. I agree. And just be positive. I've said it so many times. You guys, I'm telling you, I used to be an angry, arrogant bastard, bro. You have no idea. I used to think, I said it. I used to think all that positive shit, I thought it was stupid. I thought it was ridiculous. I thought you were uneducated and you were not smart. If you're like, oh yeah, I'm smart. I'm telling you, I thought it was the dumbest thing in the world. It was this, like, I'm not lying to you. I'm being honest with you. And then it just clicked. I started seeing like Will Smith. No, I didn't get rich and get happy. No, that's not what happened. It started when I just started people like I looked up to and I was like, they're not stupid. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, they're not dumb. I like Will Smith. Who else was it? Like P. Diddy. There was even that, again, you can even all the way down to Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos. They literally they talk about it. And it sounds so corny. There's a reason they're always like, I give back, I do this, I do that, and then it's just like, it's true. And then I gave it a shot. It seems like bullshit, but the positivity, there's a reason why you see people like that. It's not nobody's picking this up for no reason. Go look. Goes to some of the most successful people. They have attitudes like that, and they don't. It's like you think it's bullshit at first, but it's like, why do they really like? I'm like, are they doing it for marketing? Are they doing it to? It doesn't really have a benefit, and then you see it. It's just like it makes sense. I don't know. It's wild. I'm a weirdo. I know, but I encourage you to do it. Would I judge everyone I looked at? Kind of, yeah, to a degree. Or I would just, I don't know. I was just an asshole. That's it. Like I was just arrogant. I just thought I was better than, that's it. I just thought I was better than I just thought I was too smart for that shit. Literally, I just thought I was like, you guys are dumb. Like, positive, like, no, like, I learned all of this stuff. You have to, like, it's just logic. It's like, this is how this works. It's either you're like this or you're like, that's it. It's capital. You don't work hard. That was just stupid. It's just arrogance, bro. Arrogance. That's what I just think it's arrogant. I think I was just an arrogant ass piece of shit. You know, God, and amen. God bless. You know, we made it, baby. You know, I'm glad I could see what it is, because it truly is a gift. Truly is a gift to be able to see positivity and appreciate it. Truly a gift. The Colt, baby. If I chatted down to y'all. NVAX is going up. I just need a biotech. Come on. Life humbled every man. Amen. German Bundestag concludes ECB has fulfilled the constitutional court requirements for proportionality with the stimulus program. Draft Bundestag document. What are we doing? I need to get to the Spotify stock. I don't know. Bundestag. Arnold. Call me Chadled. Oh, Chad, I don't know. All I know is I'm positive as hell. I feel so awake and so happy to trade. It's beautiful. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm going to do next. I'm just watching. Lots of ripping. Crazy. So exciting. Wow. I know. I do know. You get it? Oh, wow. $30 a share. Very big. I like it. I own this. What about the Vikstart? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Okay. We're back. We don't know if we don't know what happened to J-Nug. Can I give some long-term portfolio plays? You got to wait maybe around Wednesday. We got deposits coming in, but I don't have any new plays. I just get the money, I look at my old plays, and I build. You see what I'm saying? You got to you got to set your foundational pillars and build them. That's how the long term is. Buying fraction shares of BRKA. I was too. I think I could buy like half a share on the Robinhood or something. Or what is BRK at? But again, Berkshire, you do know this is actually in the last like 20 years. This is the worst ratio that Warren Buffett has had in terms of dividend yield to equity value. So pretty much Berkshire's not really doing that good. So we'll see. But again, Buffett usually wins in the long term. But I like BRK. I think it'd be cool just to own one share of Burka. Burka. Every time, though, I think of a Birkin bag. I think it's weird that I think of that. But, hey, what can you do? I low-key want a Birkin bag. But my girlfriend still hates me, so God bless you. No, that's Brita. Brita is the water filter. This guy, he's a Birkin bag. He says, is that a water filter? I heard of those. The Birkin water filters. Okay. I feel you. Birkin bags outpaced the S&P, I believe, by 100% from 2014. It's a great investment. A Brita bag. Fauci filters. You can't buy them. Yeah, no, you can. You can buy them. It's easy. Oh, you want one? I'll buy you one. I'll buy you one, Miguel. Album cover goes platinum. I'll buy you a Birkin. This guy's like, he's like, why do you have a Birkin bag? He's like, I did some like album artwork for this uncle guy, and that's how he paid me. It was fucking weird. Yeah, I got those NVIDIA puts from last week. I know it's doing good. I want that Vaxart to go crazy. Most of your hot growth stocks do you suggest for long-term beyond? I don't have Zoom in there. I have Beyond and Spot. I'm going to wait. So, again, when I look at the long-term and we're going to make the deposit, we have the deposit coming in on Wednesday. I'm probably not going to buy on Wednesday because prices are still a little up, so I'm going to wait. But I'm going to see what I'm up and down on. You know, I'm up on my Abivise. I'm down on Altria, AT&T, barely up on Coca-Cola, but a lot of the growth ones I'm up on. So this month, actually, I think so. I should tell you. I might even wait. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to buy anything this month now that I think about it. Because remember, we bought all that Abivai. The market's at an interesting level here, but we've already have exposure. I'm already up 14%. You guys see what I'm saying? So if I'm already up 14% overall, 40% on the small one, I might actually wait with this deposit. I might build up for cash and then wait till we get 4,000 from the next month. But it's like nothing is too now. Things are back up. So it's like patient. We have exposure on the upside, but we still have, I'm not in a real demand because all the stocks I want, my growth ones, they're all really, really up. I could buy more Snapchat shares at a higher average, or I could just wait and get, or I could buy some of these dividend stocks that I'm clapped on, but I don't really know if they're the best investments right now. So I'm going to be waiting on that. So I don't know. I think I'm going to deposit this month, but I'm going to wait. Uber, maybe actually. How much? I'm down 10% on Uber. I have a lot in Uber though, so maybe I could be down with Uber. Uber might be an interesting one. But other than that, I think this month I'm going to be more prone to holding cash instead of buying until and who knows? Let's say I wait 2 weeks and then the prices go down. I'd be down. Yeah, I saw a covered call. I did, actually. So I made 100 of the $170 on that covered call on Uber. Right there. Can you not hear me? You guys could hear me, right? I think some of you are having issues. Yeah, y'all tripping. Bro, INO is a beast. I think I hear is the voice of an angel from heaven. That sounds crazy. I think you should pay attention to that then, bro. That's wild. That's like real enlightening. Yeah, I'm still in the INOs. I'm going to hold those. I mean, again, it's probably going to come down soon. I mean, it hasn't had its peak and drop off. That's kind of normal with all these. So we will see, but I'm still holding them. I still have those 200 shares. Gap is killing me, man. Learning options trading. I would learn options if you're 16, but you'll make more money long term. You can invest for 10 years and you'll be 26. If you're young and I started when I was 14. That's how I got really rich. There you go. I was just young. I was young enough to start early. Got that long term. God bless you. Go do it. I still have the Moderna calls. I believe they're clappered. They're in the clapper. I paid 80 cents and they're worth 45. Bought them on the morning and at night then they died. I said, I don't care. I'm going to hold it all right. And either way I'm looking back, either way that I tried, it's like coat. I joined one. I'm in the coat. How about, no, I'm not feeling that one. Units. Feel like I'm starting out hella late being in my early 30s. Not at all. Dude, that's what I've realized. I forgot I had a mind-blowing conversation, and we were talking about that concept. It's like, dude, you're young as shit, bro. Just let everybody, it just takes, everyone's slow, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everyone is slow. So, like, you may feel like that, but you're just coming around. But, like, there is millions of you who don't even know what you know. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. I don't know. It's just like you're not that, like you're really not. You know, like if you got 20 years, so pretty much if you're 60, okay, if you're 60, you're kind of fucked. Low key, okay? I love you if you're 60. God bless you if you're 60 and could laugh at me even saying that. God bless you. You're going to be around for a long time. But the idea is, do you have 20 years? That's what it is. So if you're 60 and you go to 80, then it gets a little, we don't know, life expected. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. But if reasonably, it takes about 20 years to build wealth or to get extremely rich if you go using certain methods. And you'll probably get rich faster than that. But the idea is your age and what you're able to do and all that. So my 60-year-old plus, I love you all. I'm just saying you're kind of, you know, but if you're like 30, 40, 50, you're really not that old. A lot of people ignore this a majority of their life, and let alone do this. That there's a reason why there's such a large age gap. Yeah, 42. Okay, no. That's it. Here it comes. I'm not even talking. I'm not even saying anything at this point. It's okay. I'm just gonna wait for Como. Como's gonna come on, and I'm gonna be like, you guys. I'll be like, Como wants to know how old you are. You gotta tell him. Mine says stand by for live video. Crazy, bro. It's like a virus. It's like the second and third and fourth wave. If you just like start talking about it, it's like a seed gets planted, and then one person does it, then the next person does it, and then it just spreads. That's it. That's how negativity spreads as well. I agree. Same thing with positivity. Oh, he's on.
All across the state, pressuring governors to reopen. The denial by the federal government of the severity of this virus was followed by the federal government's abandonment of responsibility. If you don't believe it's a problem, you don't try to find a solution. And that's what happened with the federal government and coronavirus. They never believed it was a problem, so they didn't believe they needed to solve it. The key barometer in all of this has been testing. Everybody said that from day one. Every federal official, every state official. Get the testing up. Get the testing ready. How many testing sites across America has the federal government set up and operated? 41. Well, is that a lot or a little? Well, for comparison, you know how many sites we have in the state of New York? 750. Federal government has put up 41 sites, FEMA and HHS, that they operate. How can that be? Because from day one, they told you they didn't believe it was a problem. They started day one, it's like the flu. If it's not a problem, you don't try to solve it. And they didn't try to solve it. And as a matter of fact, they have been advocating from day one, reopen the economy, reopen the economy. And now we see the results. It just plain hasn't worked, and it has been a failure. Will Rogers, when you find yourself in a hole, stop digging. Not a New York quote, but it's right. Where are we in New York? We've been smart. We didn't do this politically. We followed the facts. We followed the data, and it works. We have the lowest level of hospitalizations since this nightmare began, 853. Amen. We have the lowest 3-day average death total. We're down to 8 deaths yesterday. We remember the 8 in our thoughts and prayers, and we don't want to lose anyone in this state. But you look at where we are compared to where we have been. You remember at one time we had 800 deaths per day. Today we have 8. We do more testing than any state in the United States. We did 46,000 tests yesterday on a Sunday, and the infection rate was 0.8. When you're below 0.1, that's our goal. And 0.8 is lower than it was some points last week. You look at all the different regions, the numbers have been good all across the regions that are opening, going through phased reopenings. The numbers are all constant. You look at New York City. Within New York City, we study the boroughs because there's a wide variance in the infection rate. It tends to be worse in the outer boroughs, but you can follow that day by day, and that's good. We have a very elaborate tracing system so that when we find a positive case, we trace it back. That has been working very well because we have found traced back to clusters of cases. Westchester County graduation, where there was a young man who apparently came up from Florida and attended a graduation that generated 13 cases. There's an aluminum factory in Montgomery, 500 employees, 74 positives. Washington County, a slate quarry, 12 cases that we traced back. Oswego Apple Factory, 82 cases. This is actually good news. It means the system works. You find the positive, you trace it back, you find the common denominator, and that's how you stop the spread. You look at our curve compared to the rest of the country, you see the rest of the country is going up and we're going down. As we continue to test, we continue to trace, we have the data, we're continuing on our reopening plan. Phase 4 is ready for Western New York tomorrow, so we're excited about that. In New York City, we have complications that we are studying now. New York City is currently in phase 2. Phase 3 would begin on Monday. But there are issues that we have to think through. One is there's a lack of compliance with social distancing in New York City. You can see it in pictures. You can see it if you walk down the street. You can see the crowds in front of bars. You can see the crowds on street corners. It is undeniable. That is partially the responsibility of citizens not to do it. It's also the responsibility of the local governments to enforce compliance. We ask everyone to comply, but we ask the local governments to enforce the compliance. And I've said from the very outset of this to all the county executives, all the mayors across the state, look, the state is more than doing its part. The responsibility for the local governments, help with testing, help with tracing, but do the local compliance of the socially distanced and mask wearing. That is a complication in New York City. The other complication is the spread across the nation is also problematic for us. We are not a separate country, New York. Some people think we are, but we're really not. And we're not an island, right? People from the other states travel to New York, and New York is a hub. If other states have a high infection rate, probability is they're going to wind up increasing the spread and the infection in New York. We learned that the hard way. Why did New York have that big spike when we started? Why was New York so different from every other state? Because the virus came from Europe. When the federal government was telling us the virus was in China, it had left China, it went to Europe. We had 3 million people come in from flights from Europe, January, February, March. That's where the virus came from in New York. Likewise, we're bringing the rate down. Other states, it's going up. People get on planes in the other states, fly through New York, fly to New York. Probability is they're going to bring the infection. One of the issues we're working on in New York City, indoor dining has shown that it has been problematic, that a virus spreads in closed indoor areas that have air-conditioned systems. So we know that indoor dining has been problematic. Outdoor dining has worked very well all across the state, New York City included. The state's going to be reviewing the data and consulting with stakeholders in New York City. I've started speaking with restaurant owners, business owners about the risk-reward on indoor dining. We've been speaking with Controller Scott Stringer, who raises a lot of good points about the risk of indoor dining. The Speaker Corey Johnson, the same thing. The mayor, the same thing. So I'm talking to business owners about it. We're going through the data, but this is a real issue. Our reopenings have worked very well. We're not going backwards, we're going forwards. A lot of these other states actually have had to go backwards. They started to reopen and they had to stop. But we want to study this issue primarily New York City on indoor dining. And we'll have a final decision by Wednesday, so people who operate those types of businesses will know what we're doing. But the increasing viral spread across the nation is also a problem, especially in New York City. New York City is where most of the flights come. New York City is where most of the travelers come. We have offered help to any state that is experiencing a spike. We have personnel who know this better than anyone in the United States. We learned it the hard way. We have equipment. We have testing capacity. So any state that needs help, we stand ready. I will never forget how good this country was to New York when we needed help. And the door swings both ways in life. Relationships work both ways. When I asked for help, we had 30,000 people from across the country, healthcare professionals, who volunteered to come to New York. At our peak, I mean, that was an amazing sign of generosity. So we don't forget as New Yorkers, and we'll be there for other people. A few additional announcements. The Video Music Awards are going to be held Sunday, August 30th at Barclays Center. There are air filtration devices, air filters, that can actually help with the COVID virus. And NASA has studied these. There are HEPA filters, which are high-efficiency particulate air filters, that can actually filter out the COVID virus. The COVID virus is 0.1 microns. There are HEPA filters that can filter out 0.01. So any malls that will open in New York, large malls, we will make it mandatory that they have air filtration systems that can filter out the COVID virus. For many of these systems, it depends on what filter you install, called the MERV rating of the filter. But they have different filters that filter out different size particles. And they have filters that can actually filter out and catch the COVID virus. For large mall reopenings, which we haven't done yet, but we're going to make this mandatory. I would recommend, the state recommends, for all businesses and offices, they explore the potential for their air conditioning, air filtration system, adding a filter that can filter out the COVID virus. We have been looking at this issue because you look around the country and you're seeing malls, you're seeing air conditioning systems, indoor spaces that have been problematic. And we think this offers promise. Also, I'm a Queens boy, and I want to remind New Yorkers that fireworks are dangerous and fireworks are illegal. Fireworks are illegal. Some nights in New York City, it sounds like the Wild West with all the fireworks going off. I've never heard it like this before. They're disturbing, they bother people, and they are dangerous. And children, people get hurt every year. It is illegal. You can't do it. It is illegal. And the police department needs to enforce the law. But the state police are going to start a fireworks enforcement detail. We're going to try to prevent the fireworks from coming into the state in the first place before they get distributed. And I want to thank the state police, and the first deputy is here and the colonel is here. The primary supplier for New York State is the state of Pennsylvania. Not the state itself, but fireworks companies within the state of Pennsylvania. And we're going to be focusing on that route for the transmission of the fireworks. We'll also be helping local governments deal with this issue, but I need the local governments in this state to take it seriously. I know there's a lot going on a lot of levels, but this is illegal and it's dangerous, so we have to stop it. And to the president, because if we're going to turn this around in this nation, it's going to take the White House. And to the president, I say today, if you want to help stop COVID-19, then they should start telling the people of this country the truth. And this truth starts with how large a problem this is and how real a threat COVID is. It's the leadership to stand up and tell the American people, look at the increase across the country, look at what's happening to this country vis-a-vis other countries, look how it's hurt the economy. It is a real threat. And to start simply, the president can do two things. First, sign an executive order directing everyone to wear a mask. How we're at this point as a nation, and we still haven't done the simple, easy, minimal step of saying you must wear a mask when you're in public. And the president doesn't have to pass a piece of legislation, doesn't have to call the Congress. Just sign an executive order saying wear a mask. We did it 2 months ago in this state. The other states are just starting to do it now. States that were recalcitrant, governors who said, we don't need to do this, masks don't work, all the political nonsense we heard. Now they're doing a 180, and you have the same states now wearing masks. Let the president have the same sense and do that as an executive order. And then let the president lead by example, and let the president put a mask on it. Because we know it works. We've proven that it works in the state of New York. And the president can still be New York tough and New York smart and united and disciplined and loving. I want to show you one other thing that makes the point. For a second. This, do we know what this is? This is the mountain. What is the tallest mountain in the state of New York? Mount Marcy. This is the mountain that New Yorkers climbed. You know, I keep showing the curve. This is the curve. It's actually proportionate. We started on day one, and the numbers kept going straight up for 42 days. 42 days, New Yorkers dealt with that increase. Why did we have the spike? How did we get to day one? Because the virus came from Europe and nobody told us it was coming from Europe because the federal government didn't know. We dealt with it. We paid the price. And we dealt with that spike and we climbed right up the mountain. We got smart. New Yorkers stepped up. We wore masks. We socially distanced. We closed down. And we stopped the curve. We plateaued. You look at the projections, they all projected that this spike would continue killing tens of thousands more people. New Yorkers came together and they turned the curve. And then we plateaued on day 42, and then we had to reduce the infection rate, and that decline went from day 42 to day 111. This was the trajectory of COVID in our state. We don't want to climb this mountain again. We don't want to climb this mountain again. And that's why the phased reopening, staying smart, staying disciplined, and that's why the spread across the country, that if that spread comes to New York, we could have to do this all over again. That's why we put in place quarantines. That's why we're offering help to all the other states. That's why we're saying the president has to step up, because doing this once in life is enough. We don't need to climb another mountain. One mountain was enough. We don't want to climb a mountain range. One mountain is enough. We don't want to do it again. Questions?
Governor, several more states might be added to the quarantine in the next few days. Has there been any concrete data on how many out-of-state visitors are already subject to quarantine, or how many have perhaps even been fined for your executive orders?
Let's just remember how the quarantine works. It does not name a state, any state. There's nothing to do with politics. There's nothing to do with I like Minnesota, I don't like California. It's an equation. It's a set of numbers. If your infection rate is above X, then when you come here, please quarantine, just because we don't want the infection to spread, and you don't want the infection to spread. I do not have numbers for you, Zach. We just put it in place, but as soon as we get numbers, I can get them to you.
Governor, the outbreak in Chappaqua, what's your level of concern about that outbreak? The school district there says they followed all the protocols and had them in place. The superintendent put out a message to the community saying, unfortunately at the event and despite police presence, numerous individuals failed to follow our protocols. So what is the takeaway from this experience?
Look, you know, there are certain facts that are undeniable. A mask only works if you wear it. It only works if you wear it. Socially distancing only works if you do it. And then there are two ends of the equation. I've asked New Yorkers numerous times to comply, and by the way, the compliance rate has been fantastic. It has been fantastic. You look around Manhattan, you go to any city in this state, I will bet you it's 95% of the people are wearing masks. And just think how extraordinary that is. No state is doing what New York is doing. California just went to masks as mandatory mask wearing a couple of weeks ago, literally. I think it was even last week. We were doing this 2 months ago. And this is a different kind of behavior. It was never done before. I laid out the facts to New Yorkers, and they did it. God bless them. God bless them. And they've saved lives. But 95%, it's the 5% who don't do it because, for whatever reason, social distancing, except the 5% who don't do it. Local governments need to do the enforcement. They need to do the compliance. I talk to mayors all day long, and I make this point. Well, compliance is difficult. Why? Well, because people don't like to wear masks, and then we have to tell them to do it, and they don't want to do it. I understand. Enforcement of compliance is difficult. But it's the law. And look, I said, blame me. It's my law. I'm guilty. Let the police go up to someone and say, I'm sorry, you have to wear your mask. It's not the mayor.
Blame Cuomo.
Governor Cuomo says you have to wear the mask. Blame me. But they have to enforce the compliance because it only takes one. All these clusters, it was one person. 1 to 13, 1 to 80, 1 to 70. New Rochelle, Chappaqua in Westchester. We learned this lesson in Westchester. It was one person in New Rochelle. We had the first hotspot in the United States. One person led to hundreds of cases. One person. So 95% is great. Yeah, but one person in that 5% can infect dozens. That's why the local governments have to be diligent on the enforcement. Luis?
Is that something you're thinking about it being long-term, indefinite until there's a vaccine, or would it be something maybe not allowed during phase 3, but maybe allowed during phase 4?
You know, Luis, it depends on the combination of factors. And again, nobody has been here before. So literally, this nation, this state, you're figuring it out as you go. My MO has been get all the information you can, study the other states, see what's happening, and then
Hey guys, it's Josh Answers here. Let me tune in and just tell you and remind you, I love you. Keep it positive and respectful. Shout out to Como for holding this for us. But here's the thing. If you're arguing with each other and you don't have pugil sticks, it's pointless. So unless you got pugil sticks and could let it out, there's really nothing to be mad about, okay? So continue to listen. He's allowed me to go to the bathroom and get breakfast. So God bless you.
of viral spread all across the nation and a high likelihood that those people will come to New York City. It's that combination of facts that is precarious. And we don't have a decision. I want to take today, tomorrow, talk to everyone. We'll announce a decision on Wednesday. But all of these decisions are just for that period of time. You know, anyone who says, well, what's it going to look like in 2 weeks? What's it going to look like in 3 weeks? I wouldn't believe any of those answers. You have to look at what is the viral spread across the country. What's the viral spread in New York City? We trace it every day. But it would be all of these are short-term measures.
And in terms of the New York City budget, the state budget allowed the state government to borrow billions of dollars because of the emergency. It allowed the MTA to borrow billions of dollars because of the emergency.
I can't even hear the question.
What's the difference between allowing New York City and the MTA or the state government to borrow them without precedent?
Well, you have a couple of issues. First, any municipality in the state that runs into financial trouble, who pays if a municipality gets into trouble? The cities are created by the state, right? They're created by state law. If a city or a county runs into financial trouble, the state steps in. New York City went virtually bankrupt in the 70s. The state had to step in. Yonkers, a city in Westchester, was virtually bankrupt. The state had to step in. Nassau County was virtually bankrupt. The state had to step in. Erie County, where Buffalo's in Erie County, was virtually bankrupt. The state had to step in. So whatever you allow the municipality to do, the state is ultimately going to be financially responsible. So you allow a locality to borrow. If that is imprudent, then it's going to be a state liability. So the state borrowing, it's our responsibility and we would pay. A city borrowing, it's a state responsibility ultimately if it goes bad. What all these localities have to figure out, and what we're trying to figure out is, I want to borrow X. Well, how do you pay it back? And when do you pay it back? And what do you think the revenues are going to be next year? And what do you think the revenues are going to be the year after? And how fast do you think business activity is going to increase? How fast do you think businesses are going to be back at full capacity and residents are going to be back at full capacity? So it's a very complicated economic equation. And then you have the big question of what is the federal government going to do and how much are they going to provide? You want to make a point?
Yeah, if I could just add, the debt that the state allowed ourselves to take out during the budget was short-term debt. So when the federal government moved the tax filing date from April to July, it deferred billions and billions of dollars for New York. And so we took this out as a way to get through to July, because as a result, we had to move the state tax date. So this was a short-term situation for New York State, and we've committed to paying it back by the end of the fiscal year. So this is not talking about long-term, so we're talking apples and oranges. And on the MTA wasn't given carte blanche to do borrowing. They were given the ability to issue debt. However, it has to be approved by the New York State Budget Director and by the MTA board, and they have not issued any debt to date. So there was a backstop, and there's fiscal watchdogs who are going to make sure that anything that they do, that it's being done fiscally responsibly. So they're not similar situations.
Governor, around day 42, you talked about why we were so dependent upon PPEs coming from Asia and China, and you charged the let's take care of it home. There's now concerns about prescription drugs also coming from Asia, from Europe. Have you had any conversations with any of your fellow governors along the Northeast region about seeing what we can do to address this problem?
Yeah, we have had conversations, but we didn't form a regional coalition yet on the drugs. You're right, it is an issue. We have done state purchasing. We have municipalities within the state where we do cooperative purchasing for the entire state. But you're right, it's a national problem. Where it's not just PPE, gowns, masks, et cetera. It's also the availability of pharmaceutical drugs, and it's something we're looking at.
Governor, more of the city economy is reopening every day. There are more and more workers who are worried that 24/7 subway service won't come back ever. It'll make their commutes worse. They'll be stranded late at night. Would you guarantee that full 24/7 subway service will come back?
Yeah, we always said that when we were stopping the subway service for several hours in the middle of the night, right? When you say 24/7, it sounds like it's not a 7-day system. It operates 7 days. It's closed from like 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. Do you remember the hours? 1
Yeah,
a.m.
1
to
a.m. to
5
5 a.m.
1 to 5. So yeah, it's closed in the middle of the night so they can disinfect trains. And as soon as we get past this, and you don't have to disinfect a train, then we'll be in a different place. Also remember, you know, we're good at always seeing the downside, and there's been a lot of downside lately. If I said to a New Yorker, we've been arguing about cleaning the trains for decades, and the trains have been dirty for decades, right? Then it became a level of how dirty. If I told you that we were going to get to a point where we were going to disinfect the subway car. Now, to disinfect the subway car means every newspaper, every coffee cup, everything has to be out of that train. You can't have a napkin in that train. Homeless people have to be off the train. If I had told you that 10 months ago, you would have said impossible. It is impossible to do that in New York City. In my 62 years, I've never seen that, ever. And that's what we're now doing. Well, to disinfect trains, you have to close a couple of hours a night. Yeah.
But will they come back?
Yes. Yes. If you don't have to disinfect the train every night, then yes.
Governor, do you think that it's a possibility you would actually delay phase 3 for New York City? And you mentioned these complications being the enforcement in New York City of large gatherings. Are you saying Mayor de Blasio isn't doing enough? What should the NYPD and Mayor de Blasio be doing? There has been some controversy about how the NYPD was enforcing wearing a mask, not social distancing, etc. And then if you could also talk about the mountain behind you, how it was made.
I made it. I carved it myself. I'm a sculptor. Did you know? Yes, it's in the Italian. Yes, I am an artist. I've taken my artistic skills, where before I would just do drawings and some light painting. Now I've increased that to sculpting. I did it in my garage. It's made up of a blend of paper mache, cement, styrofoam, clay, and plaster. It's my own family recipe. My grandfather used to sculpt with it. None of that is true, by the way. But it is. Sounded good, didn't it? Tell the truth. I almost had you for a second. I had you with that Italian sculpting thing. It's made out of styrofoam. But it is proportionate to the increase and the decline. That is proportionate. And I wanted to show, look, first of all, I wanted to show New Yorkers what we did, what they did. I did nothing. I wanted them to see what they did and remember what we went through and remember why we don't want to go back there again. And that is how I saw it through this whole thing. You know, I would show you guys a curve every day, right? It was a curve, and we would talk about a curve, flatten the curve. It felt to me like we were climbing a mountain. And you couldn't even see the top of the mountain because the top of the mountain was like in clouds. And nobody could tell you where the top was. So it's climbing up a mountain. Every day is hard. Every day is a steep incline. 40 deaths, 50 deaths, 10,000 cases. Every day is a difficult, hellish day. Well, how high is this mountain? How high do we have to climb? Nobody knows. The mountain is as high as you make it. What does that mean? The mountain goes up until you flatten the curve because you're designing the mountain by your actions. I mean, just think about how bizarre this was. So we climb up, 42 days, we're able to flatten the curve, we hit a plateau, and now we're coming down the other side. Well, how long is the descent? Nobody knows. It depends how New Yorkers react and how New Yorkers respond. And see, every line on that chart, that was a day. That was a day. That was a number of hospitalizations, a number of deaths every day. And what we did today determined the number tomorrow. And we had to go through this not knowing where it ended. 400 people died today. Well, what's going to happen tomorrow? We don't know. We'll have to see. When does it stop? We don't know. We have to see. And New Yorkers climbed that mountain and they flattened that curve. The early projections from all the models, we had 18,000 people in hospitals. You know what the early models said? 120,000 people in hospitals. That's what the early models said. 120, 130, 140, 160. Well, how far can we get that down? Nobody knows. Depends on how you act. We went from 120,000 projected hospitalizations, 18,000. God bless the people of New York. I will never forget what they did. Literally saved tens of thousands of lives. Remember what we did, and we don't want to go back there. We don't want to go back there.
So would you delay potentially phase 3 in New York City? And what?
Oh shit! Yeah, I was muted. I was talking about the ICPT. Nothing moved. I don't know if it's old or not, but there's nothing's coming across right now.
I don't want to.
Even then, no one's really even talking about it.
Schedule
not yet, at least.
Entire phased reopenings, and the other regions are all ahead of New York, right, in terms of reopening. And we've done the reopenings.
I'll keep it up here. Keep an eye on it because I want to see if that does make a move. That will be important.
It's all still down, right? The infection rate is down all across the state. We're going to enter phase 3. The indoor dining.
Yeah, they're already down 38%. What am I saying?
Just one component
Never mind.
of that, and that's something that we want to study. But we are on
That's
track
good though.
for
Somebody got
phase
removed
3.
or somebody got denied. We get to
This
see the
indoor
effect.
dining piece, I do want to make sure we study again in light of everything else. If it was just indoor dining, we've done a lot of work on the air filtration system. With the filters can actually, I think, make a significant difference. But if it was just indoor dining, it would be one thing. But it's indoor dining, and you have the congregation problem, and you have the viral spread across the nation, which I think is really problematic for us. We are a state that is a hub. It's more of a problem for New York than probably any state in the United States. And that's why I implore the president to get into the game. First, as an American citizen, I want to protect those other citizens and give them the support they gave us. Second, for the economy, if we don't get this under control, the economy is going to get worse. And third, on a parochial level, they will come here. It is a matter of time, but they will come here.
Ooh.
And the virus came in through our airports once before. It will come through again.
Governor, given some of the places that are seeing hotspots, a huge level of spread, a lot of them are suburban, a lot of them are rural, does it make you reevaluate at all your initial assessment that density was the main driver of New York City the outbreak?
Well, we never said anything was a main driver. It was the main driver in New York City. In retrospect, now that we have the facts, Dr. Fauci said this, CDC head said this, the main driver was the virus came from Europe. And it was the greatest miss by the federal government of all time. China virus, China virus, China virus, China travel ban. Forget the China travel ban. It was in Europe. And they literally have traced our strain of the virus back to Europe. January, February, March.
How did it get to
3
Europe?
million people come through our airports from Europe. And
Wuhan.
then you have the density and the public transportation and everything else. But more than anything, we just didn't know. Nobody said, screen people coming from Europe. Nobody said to the people of New York, watch when you go have a meeting with people in Europe. Watch if you have guests who are coming from Europe. It was just a total miss by the federal government. That was the main point. I gave you the 7 deaths today. 8 deaths is the 3-day average, right? Let's take one more.
Last time was a little too deep, so
I'm sorry, did I answer your question?
thought we had fun with this one.
Suburban rural tends more to come, you see that more in clusters. You see that in the Westchester cluster, you saw that in the New Rochelle cluster, you see that in Montgomery County now, you see that in Oswego, where when you have a flare-up, you can normally trace it back to a cluster, but it just shows you how dangerous one person can be. I'm sorry.
Spread the message like Wuhan, get down the business like Wuhan. I found my dad's the group, I made $1 million, then full time. My job head is too long. I don't try with the news on, cause I am that this morning.
Yeah, the whole thing is, what is the loan? How do you pay it back? And what is fiscally responsible? You know, borrowing in and of itself is not a great thing, but it's not a bad thing. The question is, how much? How do you repay it? What do you think is going to happen with the economy? You know, there's a big question mark on how fast the New York City economy comes back. There's a big question mark on how fast the national economy comes back. With this virus spread, worse than Europe in this country, that is a serious question. How fast does the national economy come back? Then how fast does the New York City economy come back? And we have the same question all across the state. How fast does the Nassau economy come back? How fast does the Buffalo economy come back? And what do you think the revenues are going to be? And what I'm focused on, what can we do to actually stimulate the economy coming back faster? Because if you just wait for the economy to come back, it's going to be a long few months before businesses really ramp up, before people really feel comfortable going to places of density, going to a Broadway show, going to a packed restaurant, going to a packed bar, going to a convention at the Javits Center or in a big hotel ballroom. So that is a very large question mark, and you have to know that answer before you have any reasonable judgment of what you're going to be able to pay. Okay? Thank you all very much. Yeah, I'll check on the exact date for you. We don't want to do it again. Zach.
Okay, got to go back to work. Hold on. I need to wash my hands and go to the bathroom real quick. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 Wuhan. Take it to Wuhan. Yeah, woohoo. Good to go, good to go. Wuhan, Wuhan. Indeed, indeed. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling good? You feeling blessed? How did you like Como is pretty interesting. I think you guys are pretty interesting. I know you see arguments back and forth. You see a lot of people. This is what I said on the watch list yesterday. Pay attention to Pay attention to the people. The gap is widened between the amount of people who believe this is an issue and isn't in the second, and that's what we saw come from Como speaking. So again, you guys all have your own opinions. I really don't care. We're here for the money. We're here for positivity. You know what it is. You're aware of the vibes, but the I don't want to call it politicalization of the issue, but you are getting to see it. And again, the virus is just part of the equation. I hope you guys really, really realize that. I talked about this a lot. My Chinese friend, I was my business partner. We got to talk a lot about a lot of things. We've talked about a bunch of stuff, and it's more than just the virus. So hopefully the virus is part of this, but now you're seeing how people are reacting. And then, again, factor this in. It is an election year, and we have, 4 more months till the election, 5 more months. So I hope you're ready. But that was pretty good. Como is a bag of poop. Now, Tom, although that is your opinion and you're entitled to it, it's very negative. I don't think we should call people bags of poop, especially if they serve our country in a weird way. Whether you disagree with them or not, he's doing a public service job. He's out there. We may not know the full situation, so we will not call him a bag of poop. You could type that out. The best solution is type that out and then just press backspace and type it in your own Google document. You're entitled to your own opinion, but just be nice. Did you get bullied as a kid? No. It's actually the reverse. That's the problem. I was the bully. So now I'm looking for retribution because I'll fuck your shit up if you want to come at me. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't like it. I've embraced the positivity. So no, I wasn't bullied as a kid. No, God bless you though. But I don't like bullies. That's it. I switch sides. So what you want, baby? But man, it's just all love, bro. I like it. You're right. I know I'm right. That's why I said I don't want beef, bro. I don't want any beef. That's why I had to pray on Friday because I started clapping, you know what I'm saying? I started getting out, old Josh started to come back. And I said, Lord, I rebuke it. I only want positivity. Thank God for all my Chads out there who are positive and have set a good example for me. Sometimes I set a good example for you guys. At the other time, some of you guys, you set a good example for me. So God bless you. God bless you. I love it, and it's great. To direct, I got to hold back. But, Monday, baby. It's Monday. Friday was fun. Monday's fun. Very surprised, but not surprised we're up here. Today's a pretty decent day. So if we close within this 400-500 point range, I would expect a big day tomorrow and then slow down Wednesday, Thursday. But we're going to have Powell and all that. We had our place. There was that YY new. YY's dropping. People are thinking they could be the one affected by the India-China stock ban. So they were there. Everything else, Facebook bounced, and that's one thing I was thinking about too. Facebook came back up. Like I've been telling you guys, anytime we've had a down day in the last few weeks, it's coinciding. Facebook is a very big leader, and they've dropped a lot. So let's see. What do we got? Workhorse. We're in that. So there's Facebook. I'm surprised that Vertex or Vaxart isn't going up. Let me check INO, BA. I think Spotify's killing it. Spotify's just crazy. Amen. The most intimidating person is the one who is confident in themselves without having to make others feel bad. Amen. Spots, Spots expensive as hell, man. adding more VXing once it bottoms out and just stay. I think I'll have to see how it plays out as a biotech, right? You know, you just got some companies getting not improved. VXRT got on the list the other day. You saw INO, NVAX, Myrna. They all take time. So that's why I got shares on it. So we'll see. We will see, bro. Honestly, I'm kind of paranoid. I feel like shit right now. I don't know. Did I get corona over the weekend? I ate this morning. I even had some caffeine. I'm just nauseous, man. Like I gotta talk. Where's Uncle Answers? I might need another dose. I had some in the morning and it helped. I had 2 songs in the morning. I had pregame and movement. Yeah, I got the antibody test. They said I failed that shit. They said, nah, dog, you ain't got anything. Check my toes. I could have. Should have stayed my inside like I told you. And how many times have I told you to be positive, Kent? And you blast off some fucking wild shit to somebody randomly. How many times? I had to go for work. So, unfortunately, you got to go places. You got to go. When do you think you're sick, check your toes. If you think you're sick, check your toes. Oh, I think I'm too hyped. No idea. I didn't sleep early yesterday either. But no, I am really hyped. That could be it. No, but I kind of want to get clapped already. I just want to get clapped so I could be immune. That's it. But it's push-up time, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Second link for the nightly Watchlist in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left. So I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1. Get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. It starts with 1. Just do it, okay? Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Whew. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, it feels good. Relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Feels good. Next, drop your shoulders. Some of you got really, really bad nerd neck. And this is because you have a lot of tension and tightness in your shoulders and back. So I need you to drop your shoulders. Why are they scrunched up? It is 9:30 in the morning. There is no real reason why you should be in a stressful position where your shoulders are scrunched up and you are being attacked. You are not being attacked. Everything is okay. Everything is going to be fine. So please drop your shoulders and relax. Breathe in. Good. Enjoy it. It's beautiful, right? Am I watching you? I am. That is a beautiful monitor you got there too. Okay? But what I need you to do is do all those. Then, what else is there? I think that's pretty much it, right? Push-ups. Breathe. Take breathe. Yeah, okay. That's good. I think we're good. You have 2 monitors? I know. Why do you think I said it's cool? It's a cool setup. I saw it. I can't zoom in that much. Okay. Resistances. A boomer. Boomer. My man, Boomer. You know, Boomer on that watch list, he tagged the right time for you guys for the epic TLT lesson. Shout out to Boomer. Shout out to Boomer. Yeah, Apple's killing it. MGM's up at 8%. So are the airlines. That's good though. But remember what I said on the watch list yesterday. So if we close, we still could close red today, even though it's early. But if we hold this all and it holds up there, that's a sign of investor confidence coming in here into Monday. So I'd like it, if anything. Bonds came back down, so bonds are pretty much operating pretty normal. They're not going up, but I made you a video. I think I saw it. Somebody sent me that one. Yeah, so no, we're going to go through all those, but God bless you. We're going to go through all of them, and I'm going to compile them, and I'm going to let people vote on them. So God bless you. God bless you. Woo-ha, woo-ha, woo-ha. It was dope. Bro, I saw a few of them over the weekend. They were cool. They were really, really cool. I liked them. I liked them a lot. How long till the vote? I think we'll probably give it a week. Maybe we could give it a week, and then, I don't know. Maybe we do a Jeopardy this Friday. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe something happens on Friday. You know what I'm saying? Maybe something happens on Friday and we can, we'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? God is good. God's plan. Let's see what happens. But Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Oh, there's no Friday? No. No. Oh. 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 I think I might stream on Friday. Fuck that. Fridays are for fun. It's gonna be the same exact stream, just no work. I'm gonna put up all the charts. I don't care. Yeah, see you on Friday. We should just do it on Friday. Maybe I'll just take you guys outside with me. Maybe I'll be like lending tips. Get out in these streets. That's crazy. Fridays are for the cult. That's why someone said that. Someone's girlfriend said that. They're like, yeah, my girlfriend said she understands now. She said Fridays for the cult. So she gets it. I was like, God bless you. How do I feel like junior miners for growth? I'm not a fan. Not a fan of any paper gold. A miner is just, you're betting on them to find gold. If they don't, you get clapped. Is Bitcoin gold? I would just buy normal Bitcoin, but again, understand the risks. Friday, we learned how to compose music. Wow. Is there any way to see the correct lyrics for the drip tape? Currently, not now. It's open to a TikTok dance interpretation. That's as far as we've gotten. TikTok interpretive dance. New wave in America. Young American teens love it. White House press briefing, let's see. And because when I saw it on Friday, it was just a tin. No, there's been no news on it. It's tinfoil now. That's why I said I like it, because where that Spotify rumor originated from, it's creepy. Because where that Spotify rumor came from, there's often been times where like people do post shit like that. However, it's a very, very, very unreliable source. So the point why I brought it up is because it got heavily circulated and a lot of people brought it up to me. So that being said, I still think it's unreliable. I would keep my eye on it. But even then, even if it was true and correct and it's too expensive right now. I can't justify buying these, like a 360 call with a month of time for $130. That's crazy. That same call wouldn't have even had a bid on it 3 weeks ago. You could have bought it for 1 penny. How many TikToks? I think like 10 or 12, somewhere on TikTok. Some people just made videos. Well, bullshit aside, really appreciate, respect you're doing, sharing a lot of knowledge, experience. Strangest Secret was a game changer. Amen. God bless you all who listened to that, man. Again, that is my favorite book, one of the ones I recommend. You could listen to it for free on YouTube. Earl Nightingale, Strangest Secret in the World. However, a lot of you guys just started reading it and listening to it again. So God bless you. Read it if you haven't. It's 30 minutes. It will change your life. If it doesn't, I will give you your money back. Yeah, you heard me. Full refund. I know. Very bold. But you have to, terms and conditions do apply. But you should just go peep it. Is there any way to get the lyrics to Uncle's tracks? You just have to listen. That's it. Ow. I kind of like it when I hear how people interpret Uncle's lyrics. It makes me like, I'm like, whoa. I'm like, how did you even hear that? It's like, that's not what he said, but like he totally could have said that. And then boom, like every single verse has like 17 meanings. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. What percentage would I cash out options? It depends. It's not really about the percentage as much as it is it in the money or not? And then as well as what's the what's it called? What's the cash balance, your profit, like, risk management aspects to it. That's how Lexus became a thing, and that's why Lexus advertises to you guys all the time. Bro, I'm thick. He thought it was about gaining weight on quarantine. That's hilarious. Bro, I'm thick. That's a good one. Bro, I'm thick. Family Feud this Friday. We don't even have a Friday. So sad. FDA 2 minutes ago approves Roach's Phesgo. Oh, no, never mind. It's not for this. It's for something else. Bro, I'm thick. Glue on. I like the J tape from my roommates. I love every song. Bang, God bless you. I like it too. It's a good album. Good album. Uncle says he loves you and thank you as well too. Bro, I'm thick. Okay. Oh, I'm glad. I thought you'd never ask, Logan. Thought you'd never ask. So let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to need you guys to stretch a little bit. Relax. Get ready. I don't know how to open and unlock your mind, but you might want to get ready for that. It's happening. I got a good one for you. I got a good one. A really good one. And I'm excited. I feel like I'm going to die, but I'm excited. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why. I don't know. Who knows? I'm just excited. So I hope you're ready. God bless you. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Lords Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Cole loves you, baby. Cole loves you. Ow, 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 ow. Bro, my hair is stuck to my jacket. Ow. Ow. That just messed me up, bro. That was crazy. No, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Where is it? Wow, baby. It's that time. I'm really excited. Man, I'm excited. You know why? Well, let me give this for you, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. So bear with me. Again, I'm like slightly, I don't know why. I think I just feel a little nauseous here, but it can't stop the philosophy. No. I don't feel better, but I feel the philosophy. So the philosophy is good. So do you see how I could feel better while not feeling better because the philosophy is amazing? Got it. Perfect. So this is what's going to happen, my friends. I love all of you. I really do. I really, really do. And I'm probably going to go on a rant about that probably midway through. You guys are amazing, but let me please give this disclaimer now. This disclaimer is important. I hope you're ready. We are starting philosophy. So if you do not like personal development, if you do not like positivity, if you don't want to hear anything but live 24-hour stock market plays brought to you by Carl's Jr., then you might not want to be here. It's not going to be for you. I will tell you, if you don't like religious concepts, I'm about to break out the Bible. The biblioteca, the Holy Bible. So if you are a demon, a vampire, anything of that nature, you're probably not going to like it. In the name of Jesus, I command you to listen to this disclaimer and get your ass out of here. But pretty much, I respect you, regardless if you believe what I believe. A lot of people are here for the right reason. So I don't want to waste your time. That's why I would rather tell you about this now than later. So if you could do it, that's it. I don't want to waste your time. Come back in 30 minutes, 45 minutes. You'll be good. Yes, I know biblioteca is a library, but the Bible is a library of knowledge in and of itself. And it sounds like Bible, man, get out of here, man. Y'all, come on, man. How you going to play me? How you going to play? Come on. I ain't that stupid. Woo! So, let me tell you this now. The other side of the disclaimer, my friends. If you do like philosophy, this is your time. And I'm glad you're here. And maybe you're here for a reason. I think everybody's here for a reason. I think I'm here for a reason. Everything. God is good, baby. So, get your fuel tanks open. I got something for you. Okay, so let me tell you the story about this. Let me break down how this philosophy has came about. It was my mom. So you guys love Mama Answers. She loves you. She prays for you. She was praying for you guys last night. I was too. We love you all. God bless you. And I was talking to her, and man, it was weird. It was weird hearing this from my mother. My mother told me something, and I was just like, what? And it was weird. We were talking about kind of what's going on with everything. She's seen some of the decisions I've made, even with whether it's investing, even how I've handled myself personally. Even, she's seen, me and my mom are very, very different. And she commented on my behavior, and she said something to me. I was mind blown with what she said. And what she told me was, she said, Josh, you know what? If the way you're doing it, I don't know what it is or anything. And obviously it didn't sound this, she sounded a lot more foreign when she said this, but she pretty much told me, don't listen to anybody. That's what my mom told me. And it was very, very weird because I grew up in a very, very strict environment. And she said, just don't listen to anybody. And now this is why I'm going to talk. She gave me a Bible verse and I'm going to read it from you. I was like, what are you saying? Are you crazy? And she's like, no. Let me she's like, I'll explain it. But here's the difference. I hope you guys could understand. I really, really do. Cause my mom, low key. Some of you guys actually know my mom. My mom sits at home. She prays, reads her Bible. This lady's never drinking a sip of alcohol, came from Egypt. She's like a good person, low-key. I don't think I'm a good person. I think my mom is. I think, if anything, I'm blessed off of her being good, low-key. So, I hope, when she says, she has respect, she's very, very foreign. She's Middle Eastern. So it's not like she's trying to say, be an asshole, don't listen to anybody. You know what I'm saying? And I hope, and I'm going to share it with you. You're going to see it. But this is what she said. She gave me a Bible verse with it. And she talked, and pretty much this is what it came down to. And I really hope all of you could get this. Again, that's why this philosophy needs a disclaimer. And again, Special shout out to all my people, because I know some of you guys are like, you don't believe in God, anything like that, and you're like, I still rock with the philosophy. You're here. I fucking love you. God bless you. So don't let any word or anything like that throw you off from here. And what I'm saying with this is because she just said everybody is going to have their own unique relationship with God. That's what she was telling me. She said, don't listen to anybody, because what God tells you is going to be different from what God tells her. Same thing for me now. So some of you guys, as a cult, we want to be this, we want to be that, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, what you have in your life is for you. Your relationship with God is very, very different from mine. It doesn't mean you don't believe in God. It doesn't. Who cares? The point is, your experience with God, with life, with success, with failure, business, it is going to be different than all of us, every single one of us. So if she's saying, it's clear at this point, something's in your heart, God has something for you, you've been listening, you're making decisions. So I hope that's what she's saying, is that, listen, again, ultimately, my mom's telling me continuously put my faith in God. Continue to trust God and understand that this is where my relationship has led me, but to keep focusing on that. But now the same thing for you. And like, why? Why is that? Do you guys understand how important that is? I hope you do. Because some of you are on your path in life. You want to do something. You have all these goals, desires, anything. But now, what happens if you encounter other people? What happens when people tell you stuff? Especially if they're in your family, if they relate to you, if it's a good friend, if it's a business partner. Your path, are you getting where I'm going with this? Are you feeling me so far? Should I take a stop? I'm gonna drink and see. Are you feeling what I'm saying? Are you picking up what is putting down? What is being put down? Yeah. You see, because people are gonna have stuff, and there's a story. I forgot the prophet. You guys remember that there's a prophet in the Bible, and he ends up getting eaten by the lion. I forgot who it was, but he goes and what happens is he goes to warn the king, and God tells him, go warn the king. No, it wasn't Daniel and the lion. It was I'll explain the story. You'll see. But he's gonna say, hey, go see the king and tell him God is going to destroy your people, do this, do that. He tells the king, and the king's like mad, but then the king says, no, come eat with me. Come, I want you to eat with me, have dinner, and tell me more. But the instructions the prophet was given by God, he said, don't eat with the king, don't stay there. He said, go one way in and leave a different way that you came. God gave him very, very specific instructions. So what starts to happen is he goes, tells the king, the hard part is done. He has to go tell a king that all of your shit is going to collapse. That's a big deal back then. Literally, it's a very, very big deal back then. He could have got killed. Guy doesn't kill him. He's very bold, and he goes home. And then he listens to the instructions from the Lord. He goes the way he didn't go. So now he's walking back a different way. But then what happens is another prophet of God comes up to him. And he says, listen, I heard that you're a prophet of God. I'm a prophet of God too. You and I are both prophets of God, my guy. No. And he starts talking to him, and he says, no. But if you're a prophet of God, you should know God told me not to eat with anybody here, not to talk. He said I have to go back. And he says, I know, but God told me. I've heard that a lot in my life. He said, God told me. No. And he actually ends up lying to the original prophet. And what happens? He goes and eats dinner with him because he believes the lie. But then at the same time, right when he left, he was killed because he violated the instructions. So it's kind of a weird story, but the whole point is what God tells you is what God told you. What you have and what your path and your plan is, that's for you. It doesn't matter. So if anybody tells you, oh, no, but God told me this, or this was that, or this is that, no. I don't care what God told you. Once you have received and know what your plan is, you know you're going to get the drip. You know you're going to get, you know your life, you are going to be successful. That's it. That's your path. I don't care what any else you say to me. That's it. And then, because it doesn't matter what was said to that prophet, the point is, you're going to live independently in your own life, but at the same time, your relationship with God, your life is your life. It's separate. So don't let, that's why some people will say, no, I believe in this. This is why you should do this. No, that doesn't meet my, that's not what I learned. That's not what I taught. Do you see what I'm saying? People all the time, but I'm like you. I thought we're this. I thought we're that. No. Come on. We got to. It's weird. But we fall into that, though. That's why I'm talking about influence, dude. I'm talking about pressure. I'm talking about literal peer pressure. And it's easy to get pressured if you don't know what your instructions and everything else was. And you have to recognize that God, from your family, from people around you, everything, you're chosen. You guys are all chosen in your own right. It's not like you're like fucking Zeus or Spider-Man chosen, you know what I'm saying? But you are. And your path, you're going to take different unique steps. What you're good at and talented about and have passion about, that is for you. That is literally set aside for you. But then you see other people doing stuff that they want to get into, they want to do this, or you see them having success in it, and you're going to veer from the path that you originally had because of that pressure. But pretty much, I'm just saying, your relationship is yours. Your relationship with God, your path, that's between you and God. So know yourself, know who it is, and know what you need to do. Okay? And that's the first part. But this is where it started. And she told me that. And then she gave me another verse. So I'm going to read another part of the Bible for you. Because then she told me to read this verse, and I got more than it. I got more out of it than she actually meant to give me. I could definitely tell. And it relates, because what I'm going to relate to, it's like this. Like every single one of you, like I hope you know something different. And like, again, like your signs in life, like I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't like to talk about it like this sometimes, because I'm like, I don't want to enter that realm of superstition. I do flip the coin. I do believe in God, but I am logical to a degree. But like I told you, I used to be arrogant. I understand where logic fails. And I'm telling you about like kind of just your signs are going to be different, and it doesn't have to be superstitious. It's like literally what's your sign to go play Spotify, It could be evidence. it could be factual. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, in a sense, trust your gut, but it's all going to be different for you. My signs that say, okay, I should go into this, I should go do this, this is where my path is, I should approach this, that's going to be different for the next guy. So she, again, all along this, she said, you should read this verse in the Bible. I said, okay, what was it? And I read it, and this is what I got out of it. I mean, I'll read it to you guys. So this is 1 Samuel. Jonathan's daring plan, 1 Samuel 14. One day, Jonathan said to his armor bearer, come on, let's go over to where the Philistines have their outpost. But Jonathan did not tell his father what he was doing. Meanwhile, Saul and his 600 men camped on the outskirts of Gibeah around the pomegranate tree at Migron. Among Saul's men was Ahijah the priest wearing the ephod, Ahijah, blah, 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 a bunch of people. No one realized that Jonathan had left the Israelite camp to reach the Philistine outpost. Jonathan had to go down between two rocky cliffs that were called Bozez and Sinai. The cliff of the north in the front of Mikesh, Let's go across to the outpost of those pagans. Jonathan said to his armor bearer, perhaps the Lord will help us, for nothing can hinder the Lord. He could win a battle whether he was many warriors or only a few. His armor bearer says, do you think it's the best? Do what you think is best. I'm with you completely, whatever you decide. All right then, Jonathan told him, we'll cross over and let them see us. If they say to us, stay where you are or we'll kill you, then we will stop and not go up to them. But if they say, come up and fight, then we will go up, and that will be the Lord's sign that they will help us defeat them. What's happening right now? To give you a context of this story, you have what? You have what? I don't like philosophy jokes, okay? Anybody. Pay attention. Especially when I'm reading my Bible, baby. Okay? He literally, this is back. This guy, they're in war. They're surrounded by a bunch of people. And him by himself. Do you guys realize that? Think about how crazy this is getting for him if you don't understand it. If this guy goes, he wants to go do this whole they're flipping the coin, kind of, exactly. Exactly. In a way. But where did he get this idea from? You realize they're surrounded by an army, and all of a sudden this guy is like, I'm going to go and do this. I'm going to go and do that out of nowhere. He's just literally, he's trying to take on a huge task. You know why I think, do you see why this is funny to me? What does that sound like for some of you? Some of you were just sat in your room and all of a sudden you wanted to take on this big army. You got this idea that you're going to go out and get rich. You're going to fight in one of the most hardest industries to make money in. You're going to invest and you're going to take on this battle to be the only rich person in your family, to build off of what your family had, anything. Why did you get, literally, do you realize what the title of this is called? The title says Jonathan's Daring Plan. Some of you replace your name. And this is your 1 Samuel 14 is you getting into stocks. That's weird. This is Chad's daring plan, exactly. One day, Chad said to his boy, I think I'm going to start investing. Yeah. I think we came from this. I'm going to start getting into this. I'm going to trade. I'm going to get a long term. I'm going to get a drip. I'm going to start working. I'm going to get, you know what? Chad's daring plan to get real estate, and nobody in his family has ever owned land. Wild. Where did he get that idea from? So that's the scenario to all of this. That's why I'm saying, just think about it. He has this crazy plan to go do this, and he pretty much says, hey, we're going to approach it. If they say they want smoke, that's God's sign to go clap them. He says, if they tell us to fall back, we will fall back, okay? Simple as that. He said, give me my sign or not. So we'll cross, they'll see us. When the Philistines saw them coming, they shouted, look, the Hebrews are crawling out of their holes. Then the men from the outpost shouted to Jonathan, come on up here and we'll teach you a lesson. Come on, climb right behind me, Jonathan said to his armor bearer. The Lord will help us defeat them. So they did the plan. They saw him. My dude is outnumbered. Again, the odds are against him. They see him and they said, yeah, come fight. So they climbed up using both hands and feet, and the Philistines fell before Jonathan, and his armor bearer killed those who came behind him. They killed some 20 men in all, and their bodies were scattered over about half an acre. Suddenly, panic broke out in the Philistine army, both in the camp and in the field, including even the outposts and raiding parties. And just then, an earthquake struck, and everybody was terrified. Wow. Israel defeats the Philistines. Saul's lookout in Gibeah, Benjamin, saw a strange sight. They find out who's missing. They found out Jonathan was missing. So I'm going to fast forward here. But pretty much, their little fight turned into something big. Everybody starts going crazy. Saul and his everybody, they just start dipping. Everybody was getting confused now. So then pretty much what I said, even the Hebrews who previously gone over to the Philistine army revolted. They joined with Saul, this and that. Hopefully you could understand what's happening right now. So he's about to flip the coin, flips the coin. He approaches the dude. The dude says he wants to fight. He's like, all right, that's our sign. He starts messing with them. They kill him. But then in the process of it, everybody starts getting confused. There's an earthquake. And then now people are like, why is everybody running? And they're like, we don't know why running. Nobody knows about Jonathan. They're like, wait, where is everybody? Everyone, now it's turned to confusion. Kind of like COVID. So now this is the next part. My mom didn't mention this part when she gave me this story. And this was this one was interesting. Saul's foolish oath. Now the men of Israel were pressed to exhaustion that day because Saul had placed them under an oath saying, let a curse fall on anyone who eats before evening, before I have full revenge on my enemies. So no one ate anything all day. Even though they had all found a honeycomb on the ground in the forest, they didn't dare touch the honey because they all feared the oath they had taken. So at this point now, Saul, this guy, he really wants battle. And that's what he says. He says, until we get revenge on our enemies, no one's allowed to eat. He said, curse anybody. That's pretty wild. Think about it. He's saying nobody could eat now till we win. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? I want you to, I'm talking, isn't that funny? I just had to ban someone. They said, is this stocks market or church? This is why, I wish, God bless you, man. I'm here for you. Because if I was going to say that in finance, what does that sound like? No likes, no plays. Oh, no. Look in the mirror. Don't look at me. Look in the mirror. Don't look at me. It's easy to judge Josh. Josh has a lot of bad behaviors. Josh talks on the internet 7 hours a day straight. It's easy to find errors with Josh. Look in the mirror. Let's talk about stocks. Let's talk about money. Do you remember what this is called? The title of this is called Saul's Foolish Oath. He made an oath that was foolish. Why? He said, until we get revenge on our enemies, nobody eats. Here, just think about it. I'll keep reading. I'll tell you something. But Jonathan had not heard his father's command, and he dipped the end of his stick into a piece of honeycomb and ate the honey. After he had eaten it, he felt refreshed. But one of the men saw him and said, your father made the army take a strict oath that anyone who eats food today will be cursed. That is why everyone is weary and faint. My father has made trouble for us all, Jonathan exclaimed. A command like that only hurts us. See how refreshed I am now that I've eaten this little bit of honey? If the men had been allowed to eat freely from the food they found amongst our enemies, think how many more Philistines we could have killed. They chased and killed the Philistines all day, growing more and more faint. That evening they rushed from battle, plundered the butchers, but they ate them without draining blood. Some talked to Saul, and then blah, blah, blah. Eventually, Saul said he's going to kill his son. But that was the point I got out of it. What does it sound like? He literally, Saul is so obsessed with winning. That's fucking you, bro. So obsessed with winning, getting revenge. Keyword, revenge. This is revenge trading. This is revenge investing. Anything you do to try to make up for something, or you're so obsessed with winning. It is a YOLO, but it's not a YOLO. He just wanted, I don't know. Maybe it is, because it's not like he didn't know, but he's so obsessed with it. And he made a stupid oath. But now think about what the oath was, what it had to do with. He made an oath not to eat. He said, none of us are going to eat. And even his son is like, dude, You just gave us, that was so foolish. What a mistake. Why was it a mistake? Jonathan said something to his dad. Why was it a mistake? I'm waiting. I want to know the mistake. Not God's will. No. It makes sense. You see what I'm saying? It makes real physical sense. It's not like God. You see what I'm saying? I'm not that super. It's not like, oh, God. Oh, no, we got to do the rain dance. No, because God said no. We must always understand what God, and God doesn't. No. Because he ate it, and what did he say? He said, look how refreshed I am. It was simply biology. That's crazy. He was like, what if, he said, even then, even for the idea of just killing, he said, bro, we could have gotten so much more. Imagine how many more of them we would have clapped if we just ate. He said, I had a little bit and I'm refreshed. I'm refreshed and we could take on bad. Isn't that funny? I think it's funny. What do I like to tell you guys? What do I tell you on the weekends? The last few weeks, last few months in the middle of all this, what have I told you guys? Oh, I told you to relax, enjoy yourself, rest, sleep. Weird. Very, very weird, right? Think about it now. How many of you are making foolish oaths to get rich and do all of this stuff, and you're like, I'm not going to sleep until I do this, till I do that. I got it. Then you go all, then you're fighting without any energy, when it's like, if you just relaxed, you know, like Spotify's already up so much. See what I'm saying? Rest. Go get refreshed. It's full. Like, let the premiums die down, dude. Literally. Maybe I'm going to trade this every day. I'm going to make a trade every day. I'm going to make $200 every day. It's like, if you relaxed and then just made 20 grand on one trade a month from now, you'd be better off. You make me feel like I shouldn't be hungry to be successful. Well, that's the point. What did David said, he's like, I just had a little bit of honey. David was hungry too, so he ate a little bit, not David, Jonathan. Jonathan was hungry. Bro, this guy, again, don't forget, this was the same guy who just what? He went and found a battle for him. He's the one who went outside and said, I'm going to bring the battle to me. He was hungry. He wanted to fight. Oh, you see? He wanted what was going to keep him fight. He just wanted to fight. The food was going to keep him fighting. Do you see what I'm saying? I want you to keep fighting with that. People, it's not money. It's not this. It's not. That's why. Save your energy so you could keep fighting. He was hungry, but he wanted to win. He wanted to fight. That's the difference. I hope you want to fight. I hope you know life is a fight. We're all fighting. Man, shit. But how many of you are making these oaths? These random oaths that are just focused on, I'm not going to do until this happens. And you're burning yourself out. You're stressing yourself out. You think again, what we've been talking about, you think the short term is bigger than everything. Like, think about that. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah. 100%. Me, it's okay. I've been there. I burned out heavy. This is why I value this stuff now. And I hope the younger you are, the more you value it, it'll be harder to. But this is the point. We could kill a lot more. We can make a killing if you just got a little bit of nourishment. If you just ate a little bit. So why are you starving yourself for these weird, principle? Exactly. Don't let your anger control you. Don't get so caught up in the battle, you're just making stupid decisions off of revenge. Whether it's revenge trading, getting back at the people who look down at you because of trading, because of getting back at all the people who never talked to you because of this, whatever. Just who cares? Do whatever you need to do to have enough energy to keep fighting. You know, your fight is going to be different than my fight. Where you need to go is going to be different, and you'll see. But at the same time, that's why your time is your time. Again, don't forget, Jonathan just took off. The odds were not in his favor. He had this crazy idea he was going to be a millionaire. He went against it, and he didn't have the numbers in his. He had a lot of things not in his favor. He had the desire to fight. He was ready to go. He had God in it. He did it, and, everything took care of itself at that point. Really, what happened? Confusion. They will be confused with what you accomplish. And that's why I say that's God usually. You will see that. Yeah, GHC is popping, but nothing. So, don't forget where it started. He did a lot, and then he wanted to keep going. And he just wanted the nourishment. So don't be foolish with that. And, again, this whole thing was interesting. It just shows me that, when what my mom said, don't listen. You're right. Like, God has a relationship for you. You're going to have something different. If you're called for that battle, that's your battle, and do it. You know what I'm saying? Get that confirmation. And then at the same time, after that first battle, and maybe one battle, and as we move forward and battle, that's how life is going to be. You make a little bit of money, and then you have to figure out taxes and stocks and real estate. That's it. Then levels and levels. And you're always battling. But get rid of these foolish oaths in battle. And I hope you see even King Saul was a man of God, highly respected, everything. And he still made a foolish decision. He still got caught up in that. So it doesn't matter who you are. It really doesn't. We could be foolish and get into these. That's why I say don't be closed-minded. Don't get so caught up in the situation. If you're too nourished, keyword is he had a little bit of honey. Twitter bans Trump or Twith? What's Twith? Trump suspended from Twitter? Hold on. Oh, Twitch. No. Is that real? Yeah, Trump doesn't even use Twitch. Yeah. Twitch partner. Yeah, what? Why is this important? I thought he meant to say Twitter. So I thought Twitter was going to go crazy. Yeah, the fact Donald Trump is on Twitch is the surprising part of this news. I agree. Social networks, nobody's heard of, ban the president. Hopes of publicity. That's funny. Should I just ban Trump for publicity's sake? Can I do it? Can I ban Trump from the cult? I'll just be like, I'm banning Trump because I need more clout. It's cool. Trump, you're no longer allowed on my chat. Okay. Instant clout. Okay, well, good thing I am not a hoe. That's what, yeah. I gotta go, not to the bathroom. Let me turn my AC. But we'll finish this philosophy. Hold on. MySpace. All right. Well, but philosophy is not done, my friends. It's a very simple one. I mean, with all of this, it is touching on this bigger concept that we have discussed here over the last few days, and it's simple of what I've just told you guys, just relax, like for real, like get nourishment. And do you understand the context of the Bible? That this idea of these oaths coming into battle and starving yourself and depriving yourself and hurting yourself to win, it has been foolish for the last 2,000 years. So even back then, it didn't make sense. Does that do you get it? That's the part that always gets me. It's more than 2,000 years. Yes, it's just never been a good idea. And that's where I'm saying with you guys, listen to what the point he even says. We could do more. Isn't that funny? Do you realize the paradox with that? Like, do you really understand the paradox with that? You take a little bit to relax. You get a little bit of nourishment. It will allow you to go more. It will allow you to do more. That's why I say for the paradox for some of you guys can't, some of you don't have enough faith to accept that. Does that make sense? Remember we talked about that last philosophy? What you do shows you have faith. You don't have faith in that. That's why do you think you trade how you trade? You don't believe that. You can't let go of this fact that if I relax for a little bit, I could do more. You don't believe that. Yikes. So I want you to think about this. And I hope you guys know it's on you to explore, prepare yourself, and develop that relationship so you know what's yours is yours. And regardless, you don't need it. When it is your time, it is yours. But do you see what I'm saying? Think about that. Again, that's key. You guys you're going to set your path. Not everyone's going to understand about real estate. If you're going to do this or do that, if you have that calling on your heart to do it, there you go. Do it. But don't be dumb about it. You see what I'm saying? Make sure you get your rest. Confirm it, if anything, too. So, I hope it helps. I hope you guys like this. Shout out to Moms for this. I heard this from her, and I read that Bible, that verse. She only wanted to tell me the first part, and then the second part came in with that revenge thing, and I was like, damn. I've been talking and all of that, but it's crazy to think how it's came back already, or just how it came up at that time, and that's what I'm saying. I wanted to share that with you guys because again, this has been something I've been seeing more and more, and I know, and some of you reach out. Again, I care about it, but I told you, like, I can't help with some stuff. A lot of you guys come talk to me in the chat. Some of you send emails. I read them, but I can't help with. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, you guys, I see a lot of stuff. This is why I do it on stream. I read the emails. I'm hoping some people need it more than others. Some people show up randomly. I think we all deal with this, but I really hope you guys are relaxed. And like, I guess there's going to be issues with stuff, but some of you guys, don't you realize, like, have you ever been hungry? Like, you haven't ate all day and something that wouldn't piss you off pisses you off? Have you guys ever had that happen? Have you noticed that when you're starving, people are more irritable? Maybe you haven't slept. Like, I'm a nice person. When I wake up tired or hungry, I have a little less patience. I get angrier easily. That's why they call it hangry, right? That's it. Come on. I'm like disappointed you all know that. Because it's just like, why as humans, or why do we act like this? We know this is, so think about it. That's physical food. But how many of you are acting like that with your financial situation and where you're at with life and your goals? Why do you think everybody's pissing you off? All of a sudden, everybody on Instagram is making you mad. Everybody on YouTube is pissing you off. Every ad, every person you see. Oh, my friends don't listen to me. Dude, you're tired. You're hungry. You need a Snickers. Go relax. No, I think it's wild. So, I hope it helps you guys. I hope you learn to stay, know what you have. Like, do what you got, and I agree. I want you to get, you'll know what is for you. Don't be stubborn. I mean, it's hard because it's hard to say because my mom told me that, but it was like it's funny how she tells me this now, but all the way leading up to it, she just called me stubborn. So, you know what I'm saying? I think it's a story you could learn from. I think you guys will be wise enough to use it how you feel. But that verse got me. It was 2,000 years ago. It was interesting. And honestly, like, let me just tell you one more thing about that verse. Honestly, like, do you guys not realize where that whole verse with Jonathan started? So you realize he pretty much ended the war. But do you realize the next concept about that? This is why my mom told me. It just came back to me. I know the odds were against him, but the whole point of that story was starting with a little, baby. Saying what the power you have with a little. It was Jonathan and his boy. That's it. There was a huge army, this and that. So even with the little, he got this idea. And then even with two people, that was enough. That is a key concept that comes up. And I really hope you guys don't forget that. It always starts with a little. You have to believe in it. Imagine having a little and you say, I only have me and him. If they say they want to fight, we're going to fight them. If they say no, we're not going to do it. You don't need a little to do a lot with God, baby. Amen. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. I love you all. God bless you. I probably have a few more philosophies. Again, crazy long weekend. I talked to a lot of people. I had a lot of people talk to me about Chad. I miss you guys. I missed you. I still miss you, and I'm here. It's fucking weird, but I'm just saying, man, I love you guys, and I want the best for you guys, and I feel that way because I know you guys want the best for me, and I love you guys. Like I said, you guys are guardian angels, but like I'm saying, I need you to have nourishment. This is, amen. Like, some of you may like it if I was the other side. At least, what if I was going on my sauce? I said, none of us, we will not eat. We're going to do burpees until we hit TLT. And then, you know what I'm saying? I used to do that shit. It's stupid. You can't do it. So I hope you guys are, get ready. You're in the environment to be great, baby. That's it. This is honing in on skills. This is focusing. This is no pressure. This is you have the nourishment and tools. You see what I'm saying? Anything extra, you're adding that to yourself, or you want to join the other army type shit. That's, maybe that's what your personality flows with. I don't know. But I just want you to eat the protein. I need you to have water. I need you to have food. Because when you don't eat, you're not the same. When you're sleepy, your ear... They don't feel me, man. It's okay, man. I love you all. God bless you. Shout out to everybody. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And new guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. That was your philosophy. I love you all. God bless you. Amen. 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 Reddit bans Trump. Allows extension of forbearance on multifamilies. Nice. Kaylee shouted out remdesivir, Myrna's popping probably. Yeah, and I know this is. You guys know why we give the disclaimer during philosophy too. I hope you understand. I need you guys on point with it. So especially too, zero tolerance. Especially if you've been here before, and I know you and see your name, and you've disrupted philosophy multiple times, or you do it, I will ban you without any hesitation, my friends. Okay? If you're new and you're just a troll spreading discord, I'll ban you too. But if you've been here, you know better. I can't tolerate that. But I love you all. It's all still love. Elo is the part of that. I mean, I agree. That's why. I mean, I think it's just for other people. I mean, because again, if there's stock news that is, you guys saw important, at least you guys, you see what I'm saying? I respect your time. You got to respect what the fuck I do. Because at the same time, big important news comes out. I will stop the philosophy. I will bring up the news. I will use my knowledge and expertise to figure out whatever the fuck is happening. That's, we have priorities with it, but anything else, no, I'm not, especially if you've been here. I don't like that. But that news was, I mean, that was the only thing, the Twitch one. Kaylee's live now. I don't know if you guys want to. Do you want to listen to Kaylee? I don't know if she's going to say, all it's going to be is they're just going to go back and forth talking second wave stuff as long as the market's up. I don't think second wave is going to do anything. You guys just like looking at her. That's it. You guys just like her clapping reporters. Coodman, that's true. I think she did say stuff, and I know Myrna's coming up. Well, we listened to Como. We listened to Como because I had to go poop. That's literally 90% of the reason. My neighbors, it's fun. I don't even notice it. Oh my gosh. Dude, those Boeings are at $345 now. What did I sell them out at? I got $260. I got $240. Okay. That's crazy. That Boeing is at bro, we bought that at 76 cents. Yallah. Did I say Beyond? I meant Boeing. Best Buy. It's funny because, again, market's up. Facebook's not getting clapped by it. How did you get them so cheap? We bought them on Friday because remember that it's the same news came out on Friday. Where should I go in Workforce at? If you want to buy Workhorse, I would try to get it around my entry price. Maybe you could even pay 100% more than I paid. Anything above that's pretty crazy. So I got in at $1.68. So max I would pay would be like $3.20, $3.40 a share. What's it at right now? $14.60. Yeah, you got to wait till it comes down a little bit. So yeah, I paid $1.50, $1.60. That's the most I would pay for. Yeah, that's wild. God bless you. So I probably wouldn't buy it at 15. It's not really my cup of tea. Let's see, where's INO? Vaxart is down $1 since I bought it. That would probably so that's a play that I'm down on. But it's not Workhorse. What's some good recession stock proof stocks? Eli Lilly, kind of. Hershey's. Apple, kind of low key, right? HD. Hershey's is solid. Fed adding PM. I think they're doing the bonds. Bonds don't pay a dividend, unfortunately. No, I'm not muted. I was typing. Tithe. God bless you. You're hyped, baby. Well, let's go. I'm too. Again, we'll see. Last week, we got all the vaccine stuff. Myrna, I think NVAX was up today, too. We're going to see all that. Facebook is, Boeing's been awesome, but then also how Facebook's been holding up. This is so boo. Every single person who's dropped has sent this thing flying, and I love it. It's great. Is Neo up? Remember those Neo shares we bought? Those are up too. So I think the same time we bought Workhorse. You guys remember when we bought Neo? How many of you remember that? You guys want to look at that one? I love it, man. See, that's why some of these shares, man. No, I got it expensive, but I'm up on it now. It's weird. So remember, here's the Workhorse. We bought that May 8th, 2019 at $1.64. But let's check Neo. What the heck is this? Why did they charge me $2? What have they been charging me for? Huh? Isn't that weird? But we bought these May 3rd, 6 days before a year ago. So what did I do is I grabbed 100 shares at $4.95. That's it. So it's up at $7. It's up 50%. But what is the whole point about this play? Like, what am I trying to highlight here? There's one thing I'm trying to highlight. That's it. All that matters. One major point. Time, growth, long-term, foreign stock, free time. Well, time is important, but not really. But time is a byproduct of this. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. Ravenstone, winner. Remember small companies. That's why I made this play a year ago, because everybody wanted to play Neo options. You guys remember that? So what happened a year ago, where was it? May 9th. See, it was up here, right? It had the run up, the IPO, it dropped. Everybody wanted to get into it. Everyone's waiting for the pops, all that, but it was at what? $4 to $1. It's cheap. So what do? Why pay for premium when you could just buy the shares? You could go buy the shares one time. You're not going to lose. Even if it goes down, you don't lose because of time. It's not like it's going to expire and you have to be right at that given moment. So you could be right on the play without having the time. But this is the point with INO. This is what we just did with that VXRT. We did it with Workhorse, everything else. Painting my house with a Corona and Josh on my headphones. Be careful. Corona beers have been highly discriminated against. If you say that in a different setting, people might misinterpret it. It's like, I got a Corona and Josh in my headphones. I'll do it. That's a real headline. The mail order bride thing. Is it really? I think it might be. I don't see it across the wire. What video do you have the current BA play? I did the play on Friday. So I did the play on Friday on the live stream. Here it is. Bought 11:21 a.m., 6:26. We bought 2 BAs for 76 cents. And then I talked about it yesterday's watch list. And then I flipped out one of them at 244, made the trade free, holding the final contract. It's worth $3 now, about 500%. It's like option, exactly, but you make less, you're going to make less money. It ties it up, but that's the thing. It's like, I'd rather make less money. I put $400 in Neo. I was down $300 at one point, but now I'm up $300. So, it doesn't matter. Scared money, don't make money. Well, me, my friend, I am a pussy. I'm very, very scared and very, very conservative, especially given my age group and demographic and people that I'm around and associate with. And I am still able to make money. So despite those setbacks, fear, or anything of that nature, I've still been able to profit and own several companies, trade stocks, everything else. So although some people may assert scared money does not make money, the empirical evidence can prove otherwise, and we call it risk management. So God bless. It's amazing. Do I still hold I&O? I don't know. You get it? I&O, I don't know. Yeah, you get that. You don't get it. Why come they don't get it? I thought it was easy. No? Okay. I love the shares, bro. These are my favorite ones. These are the favorite things I like to do. These are the best plays. Here's the I&O. We did the same thing with I&O. So I&O, when did we get it? I don't know when we bought it. We bought it March 4th. Oh, wait, that was the real estate guys bought it March 4th, and then I got it on April 17th. So what happened, same exact thing. Literally, it's a sketchy company. We got it in April. See, it had the run-up. Everybody wanted it. Let's see. Let's put it on the year chart, right? It was at $1, shot up to $5 or $9. Dude, that's crazy. So here comes April. It's like, all right, people talked about it. It was the virus. I bought 100 shares at least of any of the virus ones because I didn't want to spend on options. If I couldn't time it, we would get clapped. Wait, that's Neo. What am I saying? I'm an idiot. There it is. Yeah, see, that paints the picture. Look it. Started out at $2, goes crazy to 20 in March, comes down, and then here's our April. This is where we got. Oh, we got it at a great time, bro. Then it shoots up, comes down. See, if you were playing options, even if you got a 5-month contract, you still would have probably got clapped on this. So do you see how owning the shares, it's risky? If you know it's risky, but you know in this case it's a biotech, low flow, it could still make me a lot with shares, but 100 shares is like one contract. So why not buy? If the stock is cheap, why not just buy the shares instead of paying? Again, the key here is value. Do you realize I'm trying to teach you value with this concept? If you could own the asset, and you're going to spend a similar price to rent it, you might as well just buy it, especially given the nature of how it could be volatile. It could get hype. It could go crazy. It could also go BK. So keep that in mind. Why didn't I buy the GPS shares? I should have. I wanted the GPS shares, but now GPS, it has a bigger float. So that's part of what I was thinking, but then I flipped the coin. So I thought about that over the weekend, and I was like, okay, God, coin, everything. I flipped it, and the coin told me no. So it kind of makes sense for me because the deal is going to be 2021. I will use that same strategy on GPS. However, not right now. Do you see it? Because now I have time on the thing, but I think I'm going to wait a little bit. But yes, I should. So understand, logical consistency, yes, you should use it on Gap, 100%. But I'm going to wait, but this time I got into the options first. So shares is the ultimate goal. I just need the coin told me no. It was crazy. I just know I got to wait for it because it's going to be a wait. Again, Gap is at an interesting spot and even how it's moving. Remember, it took about a month for the Joe Rogan deal and it's till like 2021. And I just want to know more about the deal too, but I like it. I do. Shares is the best idea for GPS. I know in some shares. One year from today, where do you think Abivai can be cost per share? I don't give a shit because I will make 6% on my investment. Hashtag dividends, hashtag drip. Don't really care about the price. I know it's going to move. It may stay the same. But the key here is just owning the equity. So my goal is as it gets expensive and cheap over that next year, I'm going to buy at various times, guaranteeing my money through dividends while at the same time acquiring equity in something that I want to own in the long term. My plan with Abivai is 10 years out from now minimum. So it would not really be, it wouldn't really be there, yeah. Imagine going back in time telling him he would basically be the company's lifeline. Life is great. Asking me about some khakis. Not Neo, I like iron now. Like Neo, I like iron now. Why Abivai? Because they make Botox, and people love Botox. And Humira. And another. They just I just love them. They're great. Robinhood can do drip now. I have drip on the small account now. Isn't that funny? They finally gave me them. Abivai UK finds no beneficial effects. Is that why they got clapped? They're doing pretty decent. My KO play, I only had the shares. They're back up to 1.9, but I was up 11% on them. And I lost that price. So it's crazy because notice how we're still up 13% on the portfolio, but this time I'm down 10% on Uber now, lost most of the gains in Coca-Cola. It's actually really, really weird. Love and respect you. Thank you for these plays. I love you, bro. I've been watching the stream from June 12th thinking it's live. That's cool. Sure was fun. Good flashback. Can you play that VXRT play? It's just like I know and any other ones. They're a vaccine candidate. They had good news. I made a video about 3 months ago when I made that play, and it's called The S&P 500 is a Giant Biotech. And I outline how biotechs kind of function and what it's going to be like with the virus, and that did, in fact, come true. So I started throwing a bunch of seeds on any of these virus candidates and holding them, and that's the whole idea. That's the strategy, is that it's a gold rush for anybody with the vaccine. So as long as I'm not too late to the party, I'm going in. And I saw Vaxart. They had good news. They went up from $2 to $13, came back down to $9. I said I will go in and get me some shares, and I'm going to plan to swing trade them. This is how you play biotechs. So I'm just playing the biotechs how you should play biotechs. I'm gambling on drugs, literally. Instead of taking drugs and gambling, I am giving my money to the stocks instead of options because it's safer than going for the drug companies. But that's how it is. That's literally, this is how you play this is how a biotech functions. It is hit or miss in that sense. There's the run-ups prior. So that's why VXRT, it had the big run-up. It had the positive news. They did get put on the list, but it ran up too much. Again, we were looking at it at, again, 13, 14. So I bought it at $9. I bought $4,000 worth. My assumption is if it drops back to $4, $4.50, I will lose half of that value. I'll lose $2,000. I'm okay with that. Even if it went down to zero, I wouldn't mind because I'm just going to hold this for a long time and hoping it I&Os. If it doesn't, hopefully I&O will make up for it. Even then, so far, I've already profited enough for that. So we'll see. It's already 11? What? You've really been great. Thank you for SM Buff. Well, God bless you, man. I love you. God bless you. That's crazy. It's already 11. What the hell? No way. Oh, man. Bro, I'm thick. That was funny. I thought you were talking about quarantine, gaining weight. Somebody thought I genuinely made a song saying, I just want the Lexus, or my uncle, excuse me. I produce them. That's why I often confuse myself, because I did produce that track. So I could say it's my song, right? If I produce and mix them, I could say they're mine, right? I do get production credit. All right, it's the same thing. It's like, you want to know what's sad? It's sad how many like relationships I've had clapped relationships because of the Uncle Josh dispute. It's crazy. Like, some people, they liked me so much, and then what happens is that they would just like, it would just get weird. Like, you know, because then they would get so bothered. Like, that's it. They would talk so much shit because then that's it. It's like, oh, man. It's like, all right, well, that was weird. You got really, really weird, like, getting mad at my puppet uncle, or my uncle who looks like, I feel bad even saying he looks like a puppet. He gets really offended by it. I mean, it's, it is a blessing in disguise for sure. But it's like, damn, that's it's really weird. Very uncomfortable. Oh, you guys want to know something funny? I literally just realized this. Are you ready? You ready for a back-to-back? What company is this? Anybody know? Anybody? Do you see it? Do you notice anything? So remember, this is when the real estate. That's funny. You guys are like, you bought it at I bought it at 163 on this account and on this account. Oh shit, I don't want to mess it up. So remember, the real estate guys, they bought it. So remember, we got it at the same 164. Oh, they got it cheaper. They got it 163. So we got this a year ago, bro. I'm telling you, like literally May 8th market buy, baby. Oh, they tried, look at it. They wanted to sell covered calls on that. They should have. They would have made money on that. Actually, can we see how much covered calls can we sell? What the fuck? Yo. Yo, that's actually hype. That's hype. We could just start selling some of these, bro. I'm down. Who would pay this much? 370? Dog, I didn't even spend that much for all the shares. That's crazy. Y'all stupid option traders. Why would you buy that? I'm sorry. Oh man, I got a very big. I don't even want to sell them though, bro. Dude, how do you do that? Write a book? Dog, just go watch the stream. Just go back from May 9th till now. You could catch it's a live book. It's just not for those with short attention spans. I'm very boring and I'm very abrasive as a person. So a lot of these gems tend to miss out. And then I don't like to flex them unless it's like an educational flex. Otherwise, this shit's been sitting here for a year. I haven't said anything about it. But it's this concept lately with some of these shares. It's been coming up a lot. That's why I think it's great. It's just buying shares, the long terms have really just been, the long terms have been stacked, bro. Stacked. So we'll see. UUP will be educational. God willing, my friend. God willing. It will. Whether we lose money or make money, it's okay. What's the best investment you've ever made? A positive mindset and a relationship with God. Even Earl Nightingale will tell you that. But yeah, those two things changed my life. Been a long time. Should have led you. That adult put this, that, put what? Guys, please boycott Chinese products. Love you, America from India. We love you too, man. But, I don't know how I feel about that. Seems very political. But I love Indians. I love Asians. So y'all could work that out. Just know Josh is on both your sides. Okay? God bless you. Everything in my house from China, bro. The hell you want me to do? You want me to unplug my router right now? All right, you first. I gotta go get new wires and everything. I need a new Ethernet cable. All that shit's from China, bro. That's crazy. I don't speak Japanese. Bro, I'm thick. I just want the Lexus. Somebody thought that was the real lyric. They literally they were like, why is uncle, how did that come up? I just want the Lexus. I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but it sounds like progression. Apple Times, New York pulls out of Apple News. Wait, what? New York Times pulls out of Apple News. Oh, like the app. You can't blame them with mainstream. I feel you, right? Just watch. I mean, keep watching. What's it called? I'm watching. How do you say? Facebook. I want to know if that keeps going up or not, and just how that plays out. It's like, if all cars, why a Lex? It's just so funny. It's like that is what stuck. You know, the original line, I just want the lesson. Like, it's a good line. Like, I like it, but only thing that stuck with everybody. This is why it became such a trend. I don't know what happened. You guys memed it, but it was just hilarious that I just want the Lexus had a larger impact than I just want the lessons. I thought that was very humorous and very, very, very golden in many ways. It really spoke to the youth, you know? I just want the Lexus. It meant a lot more. And I felt that. Said, I just want the lessons. And they think it's, I just want the lessons. They're reliable. You guys know you're all about to get Lexus ads, right? I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. That's it. It reflects our fucked up mindset before we hear Philo and transform into a Chad Fillion. Well, it's cool. It's cool though. You know what I'm saying? You'll be able to look back on both. Because I like that. You know, I like it though. I just want the Lexus. Like, it still slaps. Like, you know, I could appreciate that. But at the same time, it's not what it is said. But I can still appreciate. I can appreciate the memeing, the humor. It's beautiful. COVID tracker. My Lex had the damn Takata airbags. Oh no. God bless you. Facebook doing good. I mean, I remember I'm down 500 on that put that I sold, but we're good. Yeah, the Philo is already passed today. I don't know if it's already been 11 minutes. I don't know if we're going to do the 11 out of 11. Cause I'm still kind of nauseous here. I think I just got like weird heartburn. But I want the 11 out of. I'm very, very conflicted. You know what I'm saying? Do you do any charting? I put stocks on charts, and I like 1 minute candles. Really exciting. Ginger ale, I feel. How do you feel about Guild charging $2,500 for their Corona medication? I think they are. I mean, I guess it's good that everybody's probably going to get it. That's a lot of money. That's honestly the only thing I could think about. Sadly. I'm sorry. It's just all I could think about. I'm like, wow. So all I could think about is they could sell something at $2,500 a unit and the demand is the entire world. It's pretty fire. You know? Do you think that's fair? Let me ask you a better question. Have you ever played Uno? Is the reverse card really fair? You know? Or pick 4 any color? Come on. Yeah, stupid. See, look at that made a lot of sense to you guys. I get it. Telling you, I get it. Flip coin for 11 at 11. Could probably do that. When it happens, he'll really loudly and he'll wake you up. I'll just say, Boomer! Boomer! And you'll hear me. Just know that's your wake-up call. What a cool name. Just take the day off. Do you know what that would look like right now? I would go lay down in my bed, be like, oh, I don't feel good. And then I'd probably open up E-Trade on my phone. Or I'd be like, no, I shouldn't do this. I'd lay down for like 15 minutes. And then I would periodically get up to get water bottles, to go pee, and then to look at my platform. So it's probably not going to do that big of a difference. I'm addicted to the stock market. I have been for many, many years. It's very, very difficult to get over. I get separation anxiety. I've even developed an addiction and separation anxiety from my cult. So, you know, I just got to do my thing. %. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Bro, I've talked to a lot of people. Like, it's weird because it feels like 08 in a sense, or I feel like back at it just like, bro, I feel like I've seen a lot of people be like, I just don't have a job anymore. Like I did, like it's wild. Like it feel like I didn't like meet them in person. I remember we was in a group chat and I was talking to some of my friends from even like back in the day. And they were just like, yeah, like we're all like, they're like, we don't have work. We don't have this. Like I lost but like the phrase, it's like they're chill about it. Everybody's chill about it. This is the phrase. Oh yeah, like I lost my job because of COVID. It sounds like it's weird. Does it make sense when I say it? It's like the phrasing of it. It's like it seems so nonchalant, but then I'm just like, what? And then the more and more people I keep talking to, I'm like, dude, nobody has a fucking job. It's wild. Like there's people, yeah, and unemployment does pay better. That's what they've all told me. That's what everybody's told me. But then there's people who can't get it. Anybody I know doing private contracting, they're getting clapped. Like they really accepted it. I think the reverse. I think it sounds like they really haven't accepted it. Like it sounds like, oh, I got it because COVID. Like it sounds, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like so nonchalant, but like it's so common to hear that now. Like that is a phrase. BA rip. Oh yeah, bro. How did we hit, bro? Do you guys realize we hit the 3,000%er here? Pretty much got to ignore all of the plays here and then just bought that call yesterday. God bless you, baby. God bless you. I'm 1099. You got employment. Really? Best I hold in PA. I know. God bless you, Bradley. Bradley's waited a long time for this. Until it gaps down tomorrow morning off of some crazy random news. It's like Trump bans Boeing or some shit. Then Bradley's going to be like, I know it. I know. I'm sorry. I won't put that devil on you. Don't worry. If it does, I will. If that does end up happening, I'll give you $300. I'll give you $335. The current market value of the play right now. If that did occur, if I jinxed it, I will cover it. Okay. So I'll add security to that. That's it. So if a random black swan hits, you got $300, okay? God bless. That's okay. I'm a man of my word. You don't need to clip me. It's okay. Don't worry. Fun with Josh still owes me a Wuhan video. I don't forget, too. kind of make you answer a question. Josh turning in his government giving out stimulus for Boeing. Psst, you guys would hate. You would hate it if I ran the government. It would be a dictatorship. You have no idea. And I would do it with so much pride. I'd be like, God bless you. I was like, you guys were all just, y'all did not appreciate that freedom shit. Let me show you a little bit of something. But I like freedom. But if I was in charge, I don't like freedom. I like my freedom. I'm just playing. But not really. It's a cult. God bless you. When am I going to get back into Beyond? I don't know. I wanted it, man, but shit. It dropped. It dropped, so it's just weird that, remember, it didn't break the 164. I've been getting off the cult, baby. God bless you. That's weird. If they haven't got it to you, try to get it. Try to get the unemployed. Dude, it's just crazy. Dude, again, my mind has been blown. There's a lot of unemployed. Like, it's just, life is so weird right now, but it's so cool. And then it's just even awkward. Like, even, everything. Everything. What's my thoughts on Spotify? I want them to drop. I'm waiting. Because, again, I like the plays. I like the rumor. I like where it's at. But the premium is very, very high. Josh signs the Lexus tax credit executive order on day one. Each American will get $9,000 tax credit for every Lexus they purchase. Those with more than one Lexus will receive 50% off their taxes. All in favor, say nothing because I make the decisions. Good. There you go. We bang the mouse to enact all decisions. It has been ratified. Do we pass it through the House of Josh? Yes. Good. The representatives of Josh agree. Indeed. All in favor. We don't give a shit either. There you go. It is enacted. It takes place immediately. Thank you. God bless you. I hope you guys enjoy your Lexuses. No, this offer is only valid on 2020 models or Lexus. Options similar. You can lose almost financial and lose financial. This is not dictatorship. This is a parody. If you think this is a real dictatorship, please contact police or any local authorities. Please contact God Bless America. Shout out to our veterans. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Have I played with any pennies this week? No, I've not played any penny stocks. I mean, I was like looking, like I was like, there's a Gap deal, like Kanye, Spotify. I was like stress test. It just, the penny stock slipped. I don't know why. Probably missed out on a lot. But I'm just kidding. Please don't trade penny stocks. Please trade options and make a long-term portfolio. I don't want you to lose money trading penny stocks and wasting your precious time. Maximize the long term if you're young. Remember, it doesn't matter how cheap it is. It's just how much you make. 10% of $1,000 is the same amount. You're just curious? I know. I'm just trolling a little bit. But don't trade penny stocks, okay? Save yourself. I promise you. If you don't trade penny stocks and just go buy Abivai, Snapchat, Spotify, maybe a little, and then whatever phone carrier, you'll probably be better off. You'll make a lot more. Not a recommendation. Option trading is extremely risky. I did it at first. Everybody did. Everybody traded Everybody trades penny stocks at one point. You either start with penny stocks because you're like, oh, in my case, I learned long term, and then I kept coming across it, the internet. I was like, what's this? And then I was like, I could get this, and then I could do this. I said, wait a minute. Then everybody does the number one thing. Yeah, everybody signed up for Tim Sykes at one point in their life. I'm pretty sure most of you guys. I'd say 90%, depending on the demographic, access to the internet and social media. But it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. God bless you. Eagle did not. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we've saved enough people. Hold on. Maybe we've saved enough people. Never mind. No, we probably saved enough people. Amen. Wow. It could be the other. There's just another. There's a bunch of stuff. That's good. That's good. Amen. Amen. Wow. Let's go. There you go. God bless you. Wow. Well, that's good though. That's good. But everybody just falls in they go you fall for this. Everybody sees the penny stock, and this is how it goes. It costs a few pennies, and you're like, wait a minute. You could get like 1 million shares for $1,000, right? Or like $2,000, $3,000. You buy 1 million shares for $3,000, and now please, what is the next immediate thought? There's one immediate thought that justified that transaction. Come on. You know what it is. You know what it is. You all said it. You all said it in your mind, or you told somebody else. No. All you said is, dude, if it goes to $1, like his fucking price is right. If it goes to $1, I make $1 million. I become a millionaire. Woo! You all did it. That's the first thing I did. I think I was like 14. I was like 15 maybe. I was like, wait a minute. I did the math, bro. I thought I figured out life at that moment. I said, it's so easy to get rich. Said, why'd I even read that Jim Cramer book? Stupid, bro. I was like, I get 1 million of these shares. All it has to do is get to $1, and I make $1 million. Woo! And Nikolaya Hertz the same way, especially Hertz. Not even though, but we're talking real penny stock. Bro, we're talking fractional penny stocks. I like it. It's horrible, right? But it happens, right? Everybody did that. Everybody did it. It's okay. It's okay. I love you. You know, it's fine. It happens, man. We've all been through it. So all I'm saying is that the penny stocks, hopefully you have your experience with it to learn, but I would just trade long-term in options. 90% long-term, 10% options, maybe a little bit less on options, but that's it. Why'd I even read? I know, bro. I thought I figured it out, dude. That's it. I learned so much, and I thought I was like, I knew it. They wanted me broke. How come I had to go find the sketchiest online forum to be put onto this? They didn't want me to be a dog. I was 15 years old, bro. Literally, that's what I'm saying. But everybody, it doesn't matter how old you are. You're going to get that. Everybody, bro. Crack Da Vinci's code. Straight up, bro. I felt like I had the numbers running across the screen. I felt like I got it. I was like, this is it. This is it. $1. So easy. So easy to get to $1. Stocks do that every day. Apple trading at like 90. It does it every day. They got 90 of those dollars. I just need one. It didn't work. If you want, someone's like, how did it really go? Well, I mean, God is good, man. We got our bag in other places, but it was not what it was. Unfortunately, that penny stock never reached $1. I don't know why. I mean, I think now I know the reason why, but hey, man, you know, you win some, you lose some. Did I make anything? Yes, I made something, but I didn't take the profits because, dude, we were on the road to $1 million. That's it. Only 99 cents to go, bro. Like, you know, I think it went up to like 5 or 10 cents. I was like, 90 cents left. 10%. And that's it. And no, I didn't even, it was bad. I did not, not even, bro. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad, bro. That was it. That shit'll make, man. And then all you guys are just paranoid as hell after that. Duh, you just fell for that shit. That's why some people still believe it. That's it. Some people, they just move on to the next one real quick. But I don't know, man. It's weird. It's like it's traumatizing, dude. It messes with your head, bro. My brother, 100%. Somehow you started with me. Well, you should definitely go read your Bible and just say, thank you, God, for technology and the advancement of the world. That my first exposure to the stock market was a weird guy who talks like Elmo and doesn't show his face. I understand. You could have gave me somebody a little better, but at least I didn't have to deal with the pain and suffering of thinking I was going to make $1 million in penny stocks. Maybe shitcoins are not the answer. Vaccine Browser says China coronavirus approved soon. SVA, AstraZeneca. AstraZeneca for distro. I need to get one. I need to tell lending tips. I did tell him, but I didn't give him the criteria. I need to get what's it called? It's actually, I have a crazy, I don't know if I could talk about it yet. I could talk about it next week. I have something crazy for you guys, actually. Crazy real estate info. I got a tip. I got a plug. I know where the money's moving. Send in the tips. Tell us. So many secrets. That's because I went to LA. Insider trading. Well, good thing it has to do with real estate. Not a publicly traded asset. And just drop it on. Just drop a bomb. You'll see it, bro. It's good. It's really good. It's really good. You're going to like it. You're going to like it. In what way will it help us? I know where money is. I know where lots of money is going, and I know what the best real estate asset will be to purchase in the next 5 years. Maybe I'll just make a video. I should do a real estate video. Maybe drop it on Colt Real Estate for you guys. It's really what's it called? It's unique. It's very unique. Colt Compound, it might change the direction of the Colt Compound. Because that's how it got brought up. I was bringing up the Colt Compound. I was bringing it up to some of my boys, and we got into it. We were going back and forth, and then boom, I figured out. They let me know. They're like, no. They said, let me show you something. So they showed me something, and I said, wow, thank God you showed me something. I like it. I like learning from other people. Amen. Thank God I didn't think I knew it all. I said, amen. Then boom. Whew. Get ready. You'll see. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I know. I'm just teasing you at this point. Getting you hyped. Maybe I'll do it on Friday when nobody's here. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it on Friday. Everyone's going to be like, market's closed. Mm-mm-mm. Always here. Lexus branded waterfront property. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner, 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 winner. No. I think I might stream Friday. I don't know. Oh, because what day is 4th of July is on Friday? Saturday. Mm-mm-mm. 11:34. You could buy Bitcoin on PayPal. Is Friday a half day or is it closed on Friday? Closed. Wow. Yeah. Well, let me turn my AC. Happy early B-Day, boomer. Wait, what did his just say? Fed says they need some backstops. Felt like in March, was that really once in a lifetime? It really was. Even if, again, the market has never fell that fast before. We've never seen anything like this. So I think we're still going to have a pretty crazy end of the year, even 2021. I mean, we will see what happens with the election and, again, the economic fallout, what happens with everything from mortgages to loans. But at the end of the day, it would take a lot for that to occur again, but we could still see volatility, or you could still see the market decline. It could theoretically take, yes, it could go pretty much. It could still drop a huge amount, but it will never happen. It will be very, very unlikely to happen at that speed again. Now, given we're still in the middle of that, it's still probable, but keep that in mind. So it doesn't have to, you could drop 1,000 points every single day. That's different than having a 3,000 point down day. Do you guys get what I'm saying? That's what you have to understand. That's what they learned from 2015 to 2018. Go compare the 2018 decline to the 2015 flash crash. 3 days, it was crazy, and that costs more money than if you could somehow pump more money to slow it down and extend the crash. So and they're aware of that. They know that. Again, the only time velocity gets like that is when pure panic hits the market. There's very few instances where everybody panics like that. Again, given the situation, it was a rush to the exit for everybody. So now if they could do that, they'll be good. They did the circuit breakers because that's the rule. If you drop more than 7% in a day, you do 7 all the way up to 13. But again, that's and they set those up for the days when people panic, because selling begets selling, just as buying begets buying. They do a limit up on futures, even on the upside. What might cause it being invaded? Like you're saying here, what could do that? It doesn't. It's, again, you can speculate on what could cause it. If you could have reasonably speculated that a virus would have caused this in the beginning of January or even December. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the whole point. True panic, you cannot that's why it's called the black swan. You could never forecast it, but you can. I got August 2015. The event happened. I was early. Even the virus, my video I made end of January. That's when I bought Expedia puts, AAL puts, all of those. The virus didn't even have a name. We were ahead of it still. So you can't forecast it, but you could still have a window when it does occur. Do you see what I'm saying? But you reasonably couldn't. You can't. Who knows what it could be? It could be anything. It could be something that just, again, the virus itself has already shown us that. All U.S. social media. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Boeing's at 190. Bro, this has nothing to do with social media. Or this has nothing to do with Facebook. Bro, this has nothing to do with Facebook. Yeah, no, everyone's just going to cut. It's not even saving money. Not at all. That means there's something, bro. Imagine if ads were loans. Think about it. I don't care about spending. Everybody wants to a degree that they don't need to spend the money, save it that much. They could write it off. But why would you pull out from all? Think about it. Yield. Think about when there's a liquidity crisis. Is when something is about to happen or there's uncertainty, what do? You pull. It's the same thing with loans. That's why when the rates started dropping, the bonds were going crazy, but you couldn't refinance at a lower rate. It's because everybody pulled out when there's uncertainty. So I think there's something with the social media. It could be why would you pull all of your ads? And all of these companies are doing it. I think there's going to be some drama. It could be antitrust. It could be with how you spend something, I feel like. So it could be even with the election or the country. That's why, exactly, and only for 30 days, exactly. They're saying in the next month, they could, I don't know, but then again, they could be pressuring it, but it's weird. This is very, very weird. That is very, very weird now. Because, again, you saw 3 more new companies do that today. Now it's Ford. And then now they said all social. That's why. And then Facebook is up. That's the key. Again, why? Like, think about it. Why would Facebook's kill it? They were down 7% today. It's just weird. They could do it to renegotiate. That's what I think too. Again, there is financial incentive to do it, but I don't know. Really weird, bro. Really weird. It's fear of social backlash. No, it's not. I don't think so. I'm sorry. I'm looking at stuff, right? I'm just checking. I'm checking my news and stuff, but. You think it's game? No, I think it could be because that's related to the DMCA. There's something's up. There might be a big policy coming in. Yeah, there could be a huge law coming in. Or some sort of there's drama. That's weird. It's not just Facebook being, I don't know, we'll see. That's what these problems get hella weird. I remember the ad apocalypse in 2016, it was just as confusing because it's just hard. The same thing happened. You just don't know what the hell it is. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm interested. Microsoft has been pausing Facebook, Instagram ad spending. Microsoft, that's a big one. Microsoft's dropping on that too. Facebook kind of a big red, but again, it has the bullishness. Let me see. But that's the thing. I don't know if Facebook is going to be the loser. If there's policy, I feel the government's going to reward Facebook. Just think about how they've been acting. Bro, those Boeings are at 420. Yeah. Adidas. Yeah, so all the Axio stuff's coming out. All right, I made a play. Okay, so this will what's it called? This one's going to hedge the other one. Not a recommendation. Do not trade it. You will lose money. Educational purposes. I want you to learn from it. I grabbed a Facebook July 17th, 170 put. I bought 5 of them at 53 cents. Whoa. One of you just bought 500 of those? Hold on. Someone just came in on that with 500 of those. They just spent 25 racks on that. Let me see if I'm right on that. Let's see. No, I guess not. I was tripping then. I thought it was. I was like, dude. Okay, it just probably can't wait. No. That's a July 24th. Okay, I'm tripping. I was like, dude, you're crazy. I was like, you're crazy. I was like, because I was interested. I was like, that could make the Facebook thing a little interesting. I was like, that was weird. I've seen big orders come after, but not 500 on one. Because again, here, you want to know why? Here's a little trick. Any brokerage that's filling more than 200 contracts at once, that is they have a professional agreement. So if anybody's getting filled on more than 200 contracts in one order, that means they're higher up. That's why it caught my attention. Yeah, but it's not that. Those aren't ours. Is that legal? Yeah. Why wouldn't? Why that's just how it is. You just need a special agreement through your brokerage, in approval if you want to trade more than 100 or 200 contracts. Well, Facebook, Microsoft news came out and a few other things, so they're just getting clapped. NJ, New Jersey halts reopening. So that's a walk back news. Let's see. A6 so they could eliminate. Oh, stop leaving our platform. Adidas and Reebok, that just came out. Then Ford. Okay, what time is it? 11:52. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Or yeah, Wells Fargo is getting clapped. Nice. Okay, I'll be back. Undermine American freedoms. Health steps shouldn't be all or nothing. I agree. Sausage product at Burger King. Uh. 18 on the high. Yeah, if they're up, don't repeat it. I mean, we don't want new people to get into it, or just don't pump it. Simple as that. Oh, man. Yeah, banks are. I mean, Wells Fargo, where's that play from last week? Why is it not up? Damn, we were up on it this morning, but it came back down. That's how a lot of things were. No one's buying a new phone this year. I was thinking about getting the iPhone 11. I don't have it. So that's what people, stimulus check. I didn't get a stimulus check, but like I feel like I did. And then everyone's at home. Everyone just buys stuff, bro. I think a lot of people have just stayed home and purchased things. iPhone 12 rumored to have no charger in box. I'll kill him. I will kill him. No. I'm not buying a wireless charger. No. How dare you? I just bought acoustic foam pads I don't need. They look cool. Is Mnuchin live? Where's Munchkin? BA new highs. Exodus. So yeah. I see that. They're saying Exodus, Mnuchin's aide, Bimal Patel leaving the administration by the end of week 3. Comes amid a wider wave of Trump's senior economic officials leaving despite persistence of economic crisis. Conagra to stop on Facebook. Best to be late than wrong again. Let's go, pay him. Frizzle's, he's like, yes! Not this time, Boeing. Not this time. Remember, you could always Ghetto Spread it. But it's at 400. It's up just under 500. It's almost at 500% on the Boeing. This is E-Trade Pro. I think you have to pay for E-Trade Pro if you haven't made any trades. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it's free if you make 25 trades in a month or 3 months. You need an alternate way to get a high-low ticker. Live stream. So my stream is about 1 second, 1.2 seconds delayed, if that. So you just keep it up there and stare at it. It's right there. Don't ask Josh how to score. He will give you a no look behind the back cross court pass, but will not help you dunk or lay. Yeah, so you're gonna pull up. Are you gonna go for the three? That's it. This time, usually Frizzle goes. He goes for the layups. He sells out early. This time, Frizzle don't know what to do. He's wide open court. He's taking the three, baby. He's like, I'm going for the three. Fuck that. He said, I need that. He's like, I'm pulling up deep, baby. I'm pulling up deep. Swish, swish. He said, He said, I play Bowen again. Fuck that. I'm going for the three, baby. Is Josh a simp? Are you 16 years old? God bless the internet. Best Buy to pause all Facebook ads for a month. See, why for a month? So weird. Everything about it is weird. Now they're just being petty. I'm telling you, though, I think it's just weird. But then again, this is how the ad apocalypse felt in 2016. The same thing happened in 2016. It was like one company after that. It just felt it's just like you can't really tell, honestly. It's like there's a few things to this that we still don't know. It's pretty wild. The motive for Facebook is it's been on this big downturn. Today's a green day with it, but the news is getting worse. We'll see, but it'd be an extrinsic value flip. I don't think it'll go to 170, but if it did, it would be good. And remember, I sold a naked put on Facebook. So if anything, I just kind of turned it into a weird ghetto spread, but with more quantity to profit. Well, I'm excited for the watch. Oh, it'll be a good one. Watchlist is always exciting. Because we're probably going to find stuff after hours, too. And then, again, we'll see where the bonds end up by the end of the day. But very, very weird, man. Yeah, Wells Fargo coming down a little bit more. Watch Facebook in the SPY. Again, this news has there's been literally, Facebook looks like the SPY for a reason, I think. SPY's coming down a little bit, 302. And, again, we're still at the danger zone. Remember, 300, 301, that's not too good. But it's not still, Zanga. About to get high. You say Zanga, like the MySpace competitor back in the day. I had a Zanga. I had a Zanga back then because I liked Asian people. So they showed me it. I remember my Asian friends showed me Zanga. That's weird. Why, Zanga? You for real? Zanga? Not Zynga, Zanga. X, yeah. Only the real ones know, man. Only, yeah. Shout out GeoCities. I feel, bro. Yeah, bro, it's weird. Hey, same guy, I had one. Yeah. Angel Fire, yeah. Bro, it's so weird. Yeah, I had Angel Fire too, bro. Yeah, bro. All of them. That's crazy. Dude, the internet was so weird back in the day. Bro, the internet came from nothing. Bro, started out with Zanga, now we here. Started out with Zanga, now all these companies pulling ass. Started out with Zanga, now we here. That's crazy, bro. Like the Big Bang. Is that what happened? Just fucking MySpace and Zanga and blogs and vlogging showed up out of everywhere. That's crazy. No, someone created it. Creation, baby. It's okay. I don't care what you fucking believe. I love you. God bless you. I just like building shit. I got an imagination and no limitations. So do your thing, baby. Do your thing. You haven't heard me spit? You want to hear? All right, let me try. Yo, they think that I'm uncle. But they smell like a skunk. Bradley Frizzle get a ball and he dunk like a play, son? I've been working on it. I've been listening to Uncle, but I can do country. I'm a country singer. I do country. Uncle does the rap. I can't do rap like that. I tried. I really did. That was hard. I don't know how he does it. I grabbed shares of EXRT. Spit a hot 4. Remdesivir 2,300 in developed nations. Could we implement F as the secondary rocket? Yes, I could. I will have to add that in there. I think it's already implied that it is. This has to be a conserved cash. I don't think so. I think it could. I think there's an incentive to save cash, but you got to understand, because it's a catch-22. It's like, yeah, you don't want to spend money on advertising. You can make a lot. Like you could save a lot, but at the same time, you have to understand companies make money from advertising. Like so even they advertise for a reason. It's like, so that's it. It's just like, are people, maybe they want to see the real effect for a month? I don't know. Can Uncle rap in Arabic? أنا بتكلم كتير. أنت بتكلم كتير. أنا مش عايز كلام. أنت مش. أنا بجيب ده جزام. أنا أقتلك. أنا أقتلك. Son, you like that? That was pretty good, huh? That was pretty good. If you understood Arabic, that was pretty decent. That was like an Arab flow. I'm gonna have to send that one up to Uncle for that one, bro. أنا أقتلك. أنا مش عايز كلام. Sounds like you're casting a spell. You feel like it's publicity? It is, but then, like, do you guys realize, like, have you noticed a lot of people, like, they say a lot of things, but their actions don't really reflect it? So, like, do you guys remember when people got mad at Chick-fil-A for loving Jesus, and then they were like, yeah, well, they just had their stance with they love gay people, but they're like, nah, it was kind of weird. But you remember that? And people were like, I'm not going to eat at Chick-fil-A. I hate Chick-fil-A. We just did Chick-fil-A. Ah, man. But their sales not only shot up, that's what happened even recently to the Fox reporter, or one of those guys who got clapped. And then everybody supported him. But then at the same time, it's like they know people are going, when it comes down to what you're going to eat Popeyes? Huh? You're going to eat Church's chicken? You're going to get the Lord's chicken. It's just good chicken. That's it. Sometimes a lot of people's behaviors don't match up with their pockets. So even though you guys are like, oh, it's publicity for them, these companies, maybe they want to see how it converts, because there's people who will be like, oh, I don't know, we're not going to support like this and this. But at the end of the day, when they're alone in their room and an advertisement comes up, regardless of what it's next to, and they're like, ooh, I want to buy that, they buy it. And that advertisement converted, and it worked, But that's where this is it's just a very weird situation. It is really comparable to the ad apocalypse in 2016. If anything, I think it goes bigger. I think it's bigger. I could get tinfoil. I could give you a 10-minute tinfoil because this was the tinfoil from 2016. It's not the companies responding to the people, but the companies causing this. Does that make sense? That's my tinfoil. So it's the people, it's the big money. Like most advertising money, it's controlled within 6-7 companies or whatever. So it's more whoever's puppeteering the companies, they're the ones who want to do this, not necessarily reacting to society. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like a conglomerate, exactly like a monopoly. It's like collusion. Exactly. I think it's more collusion and agreeing to do. That's what they did in 2016. It was because you have to think about it. Everybody, Coke, Pepsi, Starbucks, all these companies, you don't think they talk to each other about this? Like realistically. And then they were like, should we? Because they were like, hey, guess what? If you agree, it's politics. If they all agree, if everyone agrees to something, they could do it pretty much. So that's my tinfoil. That's if you want to get me tinfoil, that's what I think. That's why I'm like, this shit's weird. But that was the same tinfoil in 2016. People weren't blaming people. People were blaming the companies. It was all the companies. I'm breaking even on Facebook. What do? I don't know. Break even. Sounded like a destination to you. I have all of the bank plays, yes. Who has meat on the board? Microsoft market cap wise. Facebook would get clapped harder though. But it's not as stable. You're the homie. I love you. God bless you. What are my thoughts on airlines? I don't like any of the airlines right now at all. Should you sell your Facebook shares? When did you buy them? If you bought them within the last 10 years, I would probably say no. Appreciate you. Colluding to lower ad prices, or do you know what happened in 2016? By doing the ad apocalypse on YouTube, it crushed all the creators. You guys don't realize. You don't realize who this hurts. It hurts people giving you the content. So guess what? Less people who create content will be financially incentivized to create content, or they will get wiped out. And then what's going to happen on the reverse? It's going to push people to the places that still can create and last. That's why. So again, when the adpocalypse happened, people didn't want to do stuff. People, then we call it virtue signaling, whatever. At the end of the day, people watch less YouTube, and then guess what they did? They went back on TV. So it's not, again, if there's less advertisements and less ability to convert off of it, it's going to just push people to mainstream sources. So it'll get people off Facebook if they're, again, and they'll go there because, again, people won't advertise on Facebook, or if people aren't on there. But that's part of the tinfoil as well. What about Twitter? Twitter could be a winner. But again, now they're saying they're pushing ads from everything. So again, if they pull ads from all social media and they start starving the social media space, and now creators don't get paid, or it looks bad, and it's just going to push people to every single mainstream news outlet that's there. That's it. That could be the shift that they're going to go for. Who knows? I don't know. But it would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. Feels like, no, YouTube did recover from the ad apocalypse, but it created what I just told you. Like, literally, I tell you guys the truth. If I say every time I go crazy on China, my video gets clapped from a monetary perspective. Fortunately for me, I didn't make this channel to make money. So I said, I told you guys, I said, I don't give a shit. You know, that video I made in January, I said the stock market was up at all-time highs, and I said why the Wuhan virus will create a stock market crash. That video was low-key blacklisted. I didn't make a single penny off of it, and people have time finding it. So it created that where YouTube now, it's the ad apocalypse is firmly giving them a system in a way where they control what gets presented on their platform and then how other people are going to get it. So now, why do you think ever since the ad apocalypse, most of the content that you see presented to you on YouTube, it's already famous people who are signed to big labels or into that. That's why you see just clips from MTV, clips from, you know, shows and stuff like it's all the big companies who own it, right? So you'll see some creators if you're sponsored to them, but that's what's happened, is that it's kind of controlled how content is produced and out there. So, and Facebook operates different. That's the thing. So you'll have to see how that operates. So we'll see there. But I don't know. I think it's gotten better from a monetary perspective, but from a freedom of speech perspective, no. So in theory, this is good for CNBC, CNN, yeah, of course. Think about it. Best Buy, Starbucks, Ford, they all pulled advertisements from social media. You could still advertise on radio, internet, satellite radio, and commercial TV, cable TV. That's it. Those are your best places to advertise. They have been for history, and that's where they're going to go to. So those guys would win. That's with the a color chain react. Yeah, I got clapped. I got them at 950. I bought them way higher VXRT. You've learned so much from me. Well, God bless you. We got a lot more, baby. Let's go. It's 12:17. We only got 45 minutes. Confidence and mindset. Let's go. But you just got to control the budget. Play less. Control the budget. Make sure you got the long term. Those things will take care of themselves. On IG. They are pulling IG ads. Some companies have said only Facebook, but some are also doing it on Instagram too as well. Well, I'm just telling you, all this is going to lead to, it's just going to criticize content and demonetize content. That's what it's going to lead to. So now it's, again, the ads getting shown on Facebook, all that. But now the creators who post and do sponsored posts and all of that, that's what happened. They're just going to get clapped because now the big companies that provide the real advertising dollars, not the little ones who don't give a shit about how image, those guys they're going to look at your page. They're going to say, nope, you talked about this. You said this. You did this. You looked like this. Sorry, we can't give you this job. We can't let you advertise with us. That's it. It's just so that it's just, and then it would literally all the power would go back to mainstream producers and content because that's where all the money would go to, the big dollars. Yeah, it's low key. It's like orange. It's like redlining, orange lining creators, straight up, 100%. Shopify sellers, it'll make your ads cheaper. Your ads will get cheaper. And no, if you're a Shopify seller, you'll probably benefit off of it because your ads are going to get cheaper. You're still going to be able to reach people and that's it. But you see what I'm saying? You own a little Shopify store. You spend $1,000, $20,000 in a month on ads. That's nothing. It'll go for a little bit of people, but at the end of the day, it's not 20, 30, 40, $50 million coming in a month from Ford or anything like. Ford spends over $1 billion a year just in advertising. You see what I'm saying? So we'll see. Google might experience the same effect, but Google's already went through this 4 years ago, excuse me. So now Google already has a full ass system to make sure advertisers don't run into this issue where their brand is next to quote unquote harmful content. Again, understand the danger of that harmful content. Do you see why this is an issue? Because yes, you could say it with the president, sure, but if you set a precedent for harmful content and it's a very broad, what's harmful? Harmful to the point it kills you, harmful it makes you sad, harmful it makes you itchy. What's harmful? So then now you could apply that broad definition towards any sort of content and then control how it gets monetized. And depending on how it gets monetized, it will control how it gets disseminated or the motivation for the person to disseminate it. That's why fake news at this moment is also good. You know, why do people post crazy articles? I mean, Uncle answered, PPCs, CPM is how they evaluate news. So literally, if you go post something dramatic with drama and it's going to get more clicks and more views, you could put a lot of what's sensationalism, and that will make you more money than putting out the truth on there. Nelk and Danny, they don't make anything? Well, it doesn't matter if it's true, but do you see the motivation? You see? What's the incentive? They go post something sensationalist, get 10 times as many clicks, make 10 times the more amount of money, or then they post something just with the truth. It doesn't, literally, if I make it's the same thing with my channel. I will make 10 times more money if I make a play or if I make a video talking about a crazy play versus telling you about the virus or telling you about what's happening now. Even if I talked about this ad situation, I would make less than if I made something more dramatic. If I made something crazy, even not about a play, but just dramatic, false news or anything sensationalist, it would be that. So that's why I'm saying, look at the incentive. This is why people will put out crazy art. That's why I'm saying, when you guys read a lot of tinfoil, do you realize how much money they make off tinfoil? Because tinfoil is a good story. So when you get a bunch of crazy tinfoils, it's like a crazy headline, you click it. Now you're watching it. Now the ads get to show you, and then you keep looking, you're like, wow, what if this guy's right? You see, and so that's why there's a huge incentive for people to go do that. So it's just, this is an interesting time right now. This is going to get interesting. This is really going to get interesting. Shakaroni pizza at Papa John's. Do I think Spot is overvalued? Not necessarily. That's why they post ban, don't want you to see this. Oh, yeah, of course. Dude, Boeing. Bradley Frizzle is having a blast. Going to make any future kids I have make the cult their homeschool? Nah, just make sure they get some social activity. I don't want them to be weird as hell. I'm weird. You see what I'm saying? So then, and you like me, so you're weird too. They're just going to be surrounded by weirdos their whole life. So maybe a little. Just make sure they get social activity. That's it. I'm homeschooled. Chill. Luke guess. You just said chill in capital letters. See what I'm saying? Relax, bro. You just don't, which one of us needs to chill? You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm messing with you. I'm just saying, I didn't say homeschool. I said cult homeschool. There's a difference between homeschooling and then me telling your 4-year-old if he doesn't get a long term, I'm going to clap him. Dad, what do you mean I'm going to get clapped? I don't get it. Last thing you want, I don't want you to have to answer, hey, Dad, what's a cuck? That's when the stock doesn't go up, Billy. Yeah, okay. Weirdly enough, they might have an end-up society. I was thinking about that too, 100%. Because the people are going to stay there. That's just what happens. And then a lot of times the problem with political movement, when everybody starts doing this stuff out of whether it's politics, everyone moves around. The more you move around everybody, some people are going to go to one platform, this. It's just going to it'll kind of separate everything. It'll let, everything will take itself out. Yeah, I'm getting clapped on VXRT. And buy back or wait a few days and grab 100 shares. It's up to you. Usually if I get assigned, I'll just buy back right away. And then if it drops, that's just, you literally just have to eat the loss. But you could wait a little bit if you want. Because then again, you sold it at a higher price and then you could wait and just buy it back cheaper. You just double wind. Am I going to hold VXRD to see if it gains back? I don't know. Should I just sell it? Bought it today. Goes against me. I'm down like 20% maybe on it. I should just sell it. Huh. That's funny. Can you imagine if all these Instagrampreneurs have to go get real jobs instead of posting selfies? And I say that's funny because be careful what you wish for. It's easy to hate. It's easy to, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, they don't do any work sometimes, whatever. But that's a scary effect. If they all have to go back to work, you know what's going to happen? I've talked about this. I've said it. I said there's an influencer bubble. I've talked about this. Now you have more job competition. And now the dude who the chick not getting paid $10,000 to post a picture, she's not buying as many Starbucks, right? She's not buying as many Lululemons, right? And then she's not going outside. Then now she's not spending money at your job. So then, do you see? So be careful what you wish for. It'll be harder to get a job if they all have to get jobs, and now there's less money in the system. Just, add that to the pot and then mix it up, and then add some heat, and then boom. So you want people to have jobs. How big is that bubble? It's huge. So anybody puts on... Fuck you. Compete against the influencer for a job. I'll take that risk. You're putting way too much faith in humanity, my friend. You're a 30-year-old manager, and you're at the interview. Both of you are broke. One has 300,000 followers and a little bit of clout. One of them doesn't. Do not underestimate society, my friend. Do not underestimate society. Don't overestimate society, man. Shit. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I've seen your videos. I'd love for you to work here. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Well, you don't even need a degree. It's just easy. You'll get a better job. Thanks. Can you take a selfie with me? I'd love to put this on my profile. That'd be cool. All right, yo, guy, look who I just hired. Yeah. It's fucking Josh Answers from fucking the Stock Market Live. Yeah. Yeah, he works at Starbucks now. Isn't that cool? Look at the thumb. Doesn't that thumb look accurate? It look just like it. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I love it. I love it. You know, there's another Cold War brewing or another Civil War. It's literally bullish Musk. Did Musk tweet? No? Tesla could break even? It's not on his Twitter. Where you seen that? It's in a reply. I don't see it. Despite, yeah, I guess it's dropping out there. Let's see. I'm checking the plays. They're going to be expensive, as always. I don't know. It could be fake, too, yeah, because I don't know if he'd even be allowed to say that. Yeah, I do like RTX. $717. The thing is, you have earnings, but I like the 717s, but yeah, you just have earnings. That's the thing that sucks. I'm an idiot. I did it. I did it. I did Tesla. I think I did Tesla. Wait, did I not get filled? No, I didn't get filled. I didn't get filled. Oh, they didn't fill me. Never mind. I thought I got filled. I thought I filled. Someone stole it from me. Hold on. I didn't get filled. Never mind. It's in my favor now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to get it. Wow. Fill. We'll pull a fast one. Fuck loud. Okay, I got one now. All right. It was being weird. Oh, I got kind of a good price. I pay 50% premium. But it's so much cheaper. Hold on. I got it. Okay. Do not trade this. You will lose money. Educational purposes only. Again, do not trade this. You will lose money. Not a recommendation. I got a Tesla July 17th. It leads into earnings, doesn't cover it, but I got a 1320 at 525. Ugh. And I have really bad heartburn. Oh, yeah, I got burp. It hurts, bro. Small account plays coming up in due time. That's what. Remember, small accounts, I'm always thinking about you. But this is the reality of this small account. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta be easy. You gotta be easy. Because you don't have, I mean, how much? I have $320 in this small account, and I have $47 left in cash. But we have all of those plays that we're in. So we're just moving slow. But don't worry. Don't worry. Until we hit a big, we'll go faster once we get a big one. But until then, we gotta wait, baby. Gotta wait. Draw slow, homie. Put the hazard lights on when you see them calls. You better, homie. Might need some mo, homie. You better pump your brakes and draw slow, homie. My friend Josh used to say, one of the best traders from back in the day, down the street for San Diego, school for the Stones. He nicknamed me Chaz so they would leave me alone. Mivga sweater with his hat always. I don't know. Okay. So much that summer even had him a baby. Cause back then, if you had a car, you was the Chi-Town version of baby. I was just the virgin of baby. One of the reasons I look up to him crazy. Do you have a grill? Do you have a big or a small mind? Used to play the drip tape when the sister yanked. Felt like I was almost signed when that shit got cranked. I love it. The Tesla was 50% premium because I bought it at 520, and 520 is higher than 350 what it closed at on Friday. So I'm paid 50 something percent. Now compared to that contract a few weeks ago was at 1,500, so it's a little cheaper, but as of yesterday it's down. Or it's we paid a premium. Circa the mall. They had Tesla in the video. He was hurting the mall. With the girls, a lot of flirting involved. But look all that flirting. I'm just trying to get in some calls. That was good. That's good if you know the song. Oh, that's beautiful. He said, put me on with these trays, homie. I told him, don't rush to get grown and drive slow, homie. Drive slow, homie. Amen. Amen. I want all of you to listen to that song today. Such a good message. Such a good message. He said, you need to pump your brakes and drive slow, homie. Like, you're only trying to reel me in a higher price place. Don, just be careful. Remember, it's not about the play. It was the timing and how you handled it more so. That's it. It wasn't the play. Didn't you say you chased it too? So it wasn't the buying a lot. It was the timing. Am I drunk or high? Both. I drank the Kool-Aid and I'm high off the hopium, baby. So tell me what you need. Otherwise, a lot of talking, not a lot of money. I don't like to deal with that. So what you got for me? Otherwise, keep it moving, baby. God bless you. Thank you for showing up. We're glad you're here, but we got to keep moving. That's it. You don't want hopium. You don't want the Kool-Aid. You came to the wrong destination. I know there's a bunch of other stuff on YouTube that might be a better fit for you. God bless you. Thank you. I think I'm going crazy in the last 20 minutes. I'm getting tired. I don't know why. I've had heartburn all day. I haven't had heartburn in a minute. Y'all haven't had heartburn, Josh, in a while. So I'm fighting through this right now. I'm trying to get here. Government says 39 of calphanes are absorbed by COVID. 39, that's good. We still have a 40%. Yalla. No, that's kind of scary. I ain't heartburn in a minute. I ain't heartburn in a while. I know I had, what's it called? I ain't heartburn in a minute. I ain't heartburn in a while. That's so funny. I had tacos yesterday. I had King and Queen Cantina. If any of you know what that is. It's a nice little Mexican spot. The tacos were good. But now I'm... Tom's ad. Taco Tuesday. I like to be early. You know what I'm saying? I got into Taco Tuesday before all the premium and hype. I didn't want to deal with those lines, so I said I'm going to get the tacos early. Boom. As soon as I've heard of Jack Harlow, indeed. I want to go work out and go for a swim after this. Am I down? I don't know you. I'm sorry. I would be down, but that's a lot of like, it's very intimate, you know, like you want to sweat with me, then you want to get into the same body of water with my shirt off. I don't think we've gotten to that level. We could start with like lunch maybe. You know, you could feed me, tell me about yourself. You know, I could quiz you to see if you've actually been watching the channel and like you're actually active, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, and then we could definitely advance to that stage. You know, it's not like I'm like not that weird of a person, but initially, like, yeah, that's too much. Like, you know, especially now, I didn't even mention there's COVID too. You know what I'm saying? Cudlow says not concerned about economic reopen being derailed. That dude never. He's very optimistic. I like it. You took the losses on. So you actually, dude, I was sarcastic. I'm going to hold VXRT. Man, y'all crazy. This swing trade, Habibi. This how we play the INO. This how we play everything. I hold the VXRT always. I'm just going to, I hold it, you guys. Come on. Yalla, come on. Let's take a look at Josh's losses. Let's see Josh lose money. Who like this game, huh? Very exciting. Oh, wow. Josh lose 950 today. Oh, very, very poor performance. Okay? Okay? So I swing it here. Look, the VIX start. VIX start 500 share. I lose 8. Oh, wait a minute. This bullshit. All of the losses from one play. All of it from a one. All of it from this one guy. But look, I take a purchase. I held him. I hold it. I don't care. You say it's a pump and dump. They say it's a dump a pump. They say a virus, virus, COVID. I don't care, you know. Because it's like a biotech. Like a hype people. People get very, very excited. But it's a swing trade, okay? So how you make it the swing? You know, nobody sit to the swing. You must pump your legs with the swing trade to get it going. So I just make the play today. 17%. Very, very bad. But very, very of the nature of the biotech. The biotechnician stock. Okay? So I am aware of this. That is why I make sure I put the quantities that I am available to lose. Okay? So I am okay with taking this losing. So I held it. I punched myself in the ball to know what my risk is before I enter. So now that I have been fully prepared, I make the purchase. The loss is very, very saddening. It hurt my soul very, very much. But I have good relationship with the money, and I've seen this before, you know. So I know, I say, okay, I keep my chin up. I am a young king, so I will keep chin up, and I will have chest to sun, and I keep going. I held it, because you give it time, and, you know, I've set like a 50%, maybe like a 75% in a visible stop loss, because I don't want to let the market man know that I will do this, so I don't do this, okay? But what I do is I hold it. It's a swing trade. Okay, you need to swing it. So you're going to take losses. Now, good news, cheaper, what I buy. Wow, very good for you. Better news, maybe I buy more. But I don't like to sell at loss. But it is a share. This is not an option. Okay, let me say this again. This is a share and not an option. So you can hold it forever. Forever. I know they say never say a never, but they never tell you never say forever. Share forever. You know? It's very easy. You hold it. It's okay, okay? Okay, yalla. It's كويس أنا بحبك. I love you. That's how you say in my country. أنا بحبك. أنا بحبك حبيبي. Okay, كويس. Bye. You good luck to this. Do I have videos where we show options to noobs? Yes, we do. He has the capital to absorb the loss. Habibi, this is not about the rich and the poor. Habibi, Iskot. This is about the mindset. This is about the preparation. It's not about the balance, who make a hold, who make a money. No. This is mindset in the balance. That is, you must punch yourself in the nuts. Okay, I don't care. You have $10, $10 million. If you know what to expect and hold it, this is a mindset. Get out of here with this Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, he's a rich man. No. Rich people stupid. You know this. So why you say this? Come on, yalla. This guy, man, they don't make no feeling to me. They do not make feeling to me, I know. It's crazy. No display go up. No, it won't go up. I don't have good luck. I have good manage. I am a good manager. I work at a Foot Locker. I could be very good manager. They let me do. I manage the gas station. Very good at this. I manage. I'm not luck. Fuck luck. I only manage. I manage my own luck. These guys. Your sister tested positive? Stay safe, bro. Don't get clapped. Don't get clapped. 400 buy, market on close. What time is it? We got 8 minutes. Bro, Boeing. Look at this guy. It's weird. It's not gaining as much premium. It was at 500, right? That's weird. Why did the Boeing premium slowing down? We're open. Maybe a play on car. Yeah, Como was talking about that. It tested. My wife tested positive on Saturday. You're clapped. It's your wife, dude. You're clapped. That's it. It's in your bed, bro. It's okay. Is it possible to be in the same household and not get it? Yeah? Oh. No way. Me and my mom did, but my two sisters? What? And I didn't get there neither. That's so weird. Sick person wears a mask in different bathroom. You're pooping on corona. Any moment rug could get pulled. I think we're going to get weakness, but again, it's July would be a weird time to drop. It wouldn't be too weird, but we'll see. Why do you think July is weird? Because you don't really have negativity. Like you don't have like bond, you don't have maturities, you don't have demand for money. But August is usually historically bad. There's maturities, the timing from the 8 months, 7 months is still a decent amount of time, but think about it, it's 1 month after the halfway mark. Give it like 2 months, 3, it'll be good. Did I sell out of VXRT? No, we just went over that. I'm holding that. So that I'm going to hold that just like I held I&O. Facebook Big Green. Fuckers. I sold one of the Dunkins. Oh, dude, we only have 4 more minutes. PA hitting highs. Let's go. All right, let's see. A lot of volume there. There's that MOC. Risky to hold. Well, we sold one of them. We made it free. I got the final $500 in there. It's at 520 now. Long-term budget. Wait till the deposit. That's what I'm doing. I might not even buy any long-terms this month too, because all my stuff is just up and even right here. But we'll see. We'll see. Tesla above 1,000. I need it. I need you to go crazy. I do. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here as we approach our landing. Make sure you guys all have your seatbelts fastened as we come here through the aisles. If you're going to be holding on to any bags, please get rid of them now if you do not want to hold them. Otherwise, please hold them, and please make sure you are familiar with swing trading so you do not get rid of a perfectly good bag. But as we approach our landing here, we're flying a little bit above our cruising altitude. A pretty easy day, no headwinds. But as we make our final approach, please do not get out of your seat until we have fully taxied into the gate and you have heard the bell ring. Again, until we have fully taxied into the gate and you've heard the bell ring. Second link terminal for your nightly watch list and main channel. That is where you're going to have your layover around 5:15 p.m. It should be about 9 to 10 hour layover, and then we're going to be taking off again promptly at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So hopefully we see you there and have your itinerary updated. We will give any sort of changes there on the second link terminal layover. But that is pretty much it. We appreciate you guys. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant, and they'll get that to you right away. But as always, we appreciate your business, and thank you for flying with the Colt. 1 minute! That was good. That was a good one. I like that one. Man, it made me feel good. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. 30 seconds left, baby. 30 seconds left. Oh, bank's about to disclose dividends. Oh, they'll get killed. Right, AT&T killed it. 8, 7. Ding 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 ding. Yes, baby. Yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Congratulations, everybody. Clap it up. Clap it up. Yes, GG. Please, no ass grabbing. It is 2020. That is against the laws. JJGG. God bless you. God bless you. I'm proud of you. Hey, listen. Doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you got to learn something. And even better, I don't care. Not everybody gets a trophy, but you get to try again tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Where the hell is this shit? There it is. So before you head out, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Check out the new channels. Here is the Cole Real Estate channels. You could see me. I met my friend. That face shouldn't have been there. You can check that out. Cole Real Estate is good for you. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. If you would like an option trading account that shows standard deviations and has a bunch of cool option tools, you can make an account with Tastyworks and use this link. I get paid if you use this link. So only click this if you want to give me money. But here's my recommendation. Thinkorswim is a better platform, and I would say you should start with there. This is only here because I get paid a lot of money if you click it and make an account. So do as you wish. Now that you are accurately informed, we love you all. There's Micron. Do we even have a Micron play? Oh, Micron looks like ooh, they're killing it. Oh, wait. We have calls. We have July 60 calls. I only have one of them. Nice. We have a July 60, so let's see what happens. But, so there's that. Check out how option pricing works. Tutorials on spreads, how to roll over the spreads, how to set up the long-term portfolio, the Ghetto Spread, and very important, how to set up that one's important. And then finally, the prayer request wall, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care what you believe. This is what my mom do every Sunday. We did it yesterday. I'm praying for all of you. You want us to pray for you? Just send it in. I don't care if you don't believe in anything. You want me to just put your jersey on your back? You got dreams, hopes, anything. You got problems, anything, maybe praise. I don't know. But we got you. I love you all. That's pretty much it. Let me say something for you. I mean, you guys killed it on the likes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You see that? Today was great. We didn't hesitate on the plays. The play clapped me. It's okay. We still hit the other plays. We got the boat. You see? No hesitation. No hesitation. No hesitation. Just like that. And okay? That's it. Y'all great. You're beautiful. I love you. But please, 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 in all seriousness, let me tell you this. Thank you. I love you all. Let me just first say thank you to all the people who came, showed out here. You liked the video. You showed some love. I appreciate you guys more than you can know. I had a great weekend, but a shitty weekend because I was like, I missed the cult, baby. I love you guys. I would be very, very sad if the cult didn't exist. The days where I look around, I'm like, man, I'm bored. I wish this or this or that. I'm like, man, God bless the cult, man. So I really love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video, giving me an opportunity to even share this with you. Everything on my mind, showing love to me. Everything. I love it. Thank you for giving me a shot. I know some of you don't like me. Some of you didn't like me at first. You gave me a shot. Some of you like me, and then you get mad. Whatever it may be, thank you. And then on that note, too, it ties in perfectly. All of my positive people, man, I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We love you, man. I'm telling you, the positive people, I tell you, you guys don't see it, man. You inspire me too. All the people out there who chose positivity. Again, you see all the negativity in the world. People want to pull advertisements. People want to, everybody this on that. So that's just like, I don't know. I want to give credit to the people who chose positivity. So thank you. I know there's a lot of you out there. Your whole life you've done what you were supposed to do, and you've seen a lot of people get more attention for doing what they're not supposed to. So I hope you know. I see you guys out there every single time. I know you guys are there. Some of you are quiet too. I read every single message, man. I know I don't get back to them all, but I love you guys. All the positive comments mean a lot. Even just who you are as a person. I'm telling you guys, I see it. Like, you guys set good examples for me. I'm only human. I make my mistakes. Someone said, they're like, did I get bullied as a kid? I said, nah, G, it's the other way around, so don't tempt me. So you guys set good examples, and I love you all. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For real, it's a beautiful thing we got here. Thank you for all the people who chose positivity. You chose to follow rules. You chose to make it a good experience for other people. It wasn't just about you. So thank you. I hope you learned something. I hope you got something out of it. And I hope you're in the game, baby, okay? Because that's it. If you don't think there's a reward, you don't think there's benefits coming, shut up. That's it, because that's not how it works. You will reap what you sow, baby. Make no mistake. So all the people planting positivity, you're going to reap some positivity. That's it. That's just how it works. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. God bless you. Hamza, you got to DM me. I owe you. I got to run you. I got to run you at PayPal, baby. I owe Hamza. I love Hamza. I love everybody. I love all of you, man. For real, man. I told someone... It was just like that bully comment. Someone was like, Josh, did you get bullied? Is that why you don't like bullies? I said, no, stupid ass. It's because I used to be mean, and I don't know why I was an angry person. I don't like it, and I got to see the light. It was like someone asked me, they're like, do you get lonely? Are you like depressed? I was like, nah, dude. I said, not at all. I said, but then I told them, I was like, maybe if I didn't have the coat, I would be a lot more lonelier. So I was like, you know what? I was like, maybe, yeah, you're right. If I didn't have the coat, I would be pretty lonely about it. Then I was just like, oh, I love the coat. I fucking love him. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, I fucking love him. You know, you're right. Yeah, I do. And that's why I love him, baby. That's it. So I love you guys. God bless you, man. Let's kill it, man. Everybody got each other, bro. Let's run it. Let's do it. Keep choosing positivity. You know the philosophy. Don't listen to everybody, okay? You got your own religion. You got your own thing going on. I'm going to call it your own religion because people confuse religion with relationship. I believe in a relationship, so you know what I'm saying, okay? But you got your own relationship with God. Each one of you has something in your heart for a reason. You know that? It's there for a reason. And some of you want to go and make a big battle, and it's just you. And maybe you got that idea for a reason. Now, don't go too crazy. I'm hoping I could assist you. So listen to wisdom, listen to multiple advisors. Don't be impulsive, go slow. And at the end of the day, don't make a foolish decision to be stressed out and deprive yourself from what you need so you can go and be successful. You understand? I hope you understand because that was the philosophy. And if you missed it, you should probably go watch it again, baby. Let's go. They don't feel me. Oh, man. I'm ready, bro. I'm just saying, I love you. None of you have any idea the shit that I'm working on, and God bless that. I'm not going to be a politician and tell you, but just know I love you and get ready. That's why I hope you're ready. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't feel me. I hope you're in the game because y'all don't feel me, and I hope you can feel me, and I just hope you're in the game. Control that budget. Stop letting stupid emotions and feelings get the best of you. You know what it is. You are fully aware of the vibes, brother. So let's go, okay? It's game time. It's game time. Let's go. Stay in your lane. That's it. You're in your lane for a reason. Let's go. Okay? So I hope you're ready. Okay? God bless you all. I love you. You have a wonderful day. And that's pretty much it. I'll catch you guys on the watch list. We got a good watch list. We actually made a few plays, so it's going to be fun, man. I hope you're ready. See you on the watch list. See you tonight. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'm going to see you in the morning. I love you. 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 Okay, that's it. I love you all. God bless you. Have a wonderful day, and that's it. Oh, hey, I got a pony. Yeah, fucking Boeing. Yeah, now Gap next. DraftKings. Okay, I love you. Bye.